Go away now.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all three. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic.
Bitty.
It's $10 for a handy, $20 for a Hummer, or $50 for a half and half.
Bitty. Choke me.
You have to pay double for that kind of action here.
Bitty.
Okay.
Bitty. Choke me.
Oh yes.
Well, you spit in my mouth.
I had a nose ring, but I sniffed a line of coke and then it got stuck in my ass. Hi!
Interesting, isn't it? Not a he, not a she. Not like anything you've ever seen. An enhanced humanoid.
I am now a Zemself.
Come on, motherfuckers!
No.
Oh, fuck! God damn it, man!
Get up your poop!
No!
I am not a piece of meat. I am not a piece of meat for you people to just look at like a juicy fucking meal, okay?
Fuck off permanently.
Nerdrotic.com.
Wow!
Gary.
What's up?
Hit it!
Black people?
Wow. Black people? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, you missed it. Right before Gary went live, I said I love black people. Everyone was shocked.
You missed that part.
We love black people. Hey! My Odin's fade! Welcome to Friday Night Tights. How y'all doing?
Timberlands, we're here.
Asgard is his hood.
It has been such a peaceful day on Twitter. It's been wonderful.
Yeah.
Just a lot of like
Tranquil
kumbaya moments.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of
good vibes.
agreements.
Yeah.
Wait, has
been
anything
really
interesting
nice.
happened today at all? Or-
Just a lot of
I haven't
coming
even
together,
checked.
you know,
Yeah,
a
haven't
lot
even
of coming
checked.
together.
You'd think it'd be a really big day for Black Lives Matter, considering how many lives may have been saved, but, I don't know.
Oh!
I'm out.
Wow!
Okay.
Wow. Oh. Well, the show's live. Not much we can do now. Hi. Welcome to Friday night.
I mean, Ryan's pretty happy. Supreme Court has their good black guy on there, and Ryan was like, "I support this." So.
Hey, that's a movie where I'll support good black people. Clarence Thomas biopic. Let's go.
Talk about the Diet Coke can with the hair on it and everything.
It's been a weird day.
Is just he's just absolutely
memeing
it up right now, and
he's got, him and Razor Fist have just gone full on savage.
Yes, it's been great.
I ain't got time to bleed. Going nuts.
I got to give Matt Walsh a shout out. I mean, he's clearly, he's finally helped us get to the point of what is a woman, and clearly everybody knows what a woman is today of all days.
We defined it.
Interesting.
All right.
It's been defined. Wow.
Well, that's great. That's great. Again, my name is Gary Beekler. I come to you from Nerdrotic.com and my mom's vagina. And then she put me up for adoption. So thanks, Mom, for not aborting me. I really appreciate that. I do.
Yeah.
That's pro-choice.
Hey, it was certainly a choice back then. So thanks. And now I got two moms and it's cool. It's really cool. We've had a great week around here. Great week and a half. Geeks and Gamers, Nerdrotic, everyone. Critical Drinker just has a great week every week because he's a critical drinker. But it was we're back from Dallas. I'm still buzzing from that. That was crazy.
Gary intentionally told us not to shout out so that's why we didn't do it.
What? No.
So.
That's just had a real shitter of a week.
We've all had a great time.
Now it's just my fault. I'm the other one again. I don't know how it happened.
Gary controls all. I mean, we don't do
one
anything
person,
without.
one small channel would like to shout out.
I'm so
critical
happy.
drinker.
I'm so happy that Gary has more subs now. He's in charge. He runs everything. Even though Drinker's got twice the subs of Gary, Gary runs everything. Apparently,
what are you talking about? You wouldn't be anything without me.
I'm no leader. I just do what I have to do.
Get done. Right. It was I would just came across a picture of us hanging out with Vic Mignogna and I forgot about that. Was like one of the many things that happened, and it was cool. And he ate the rest of my burger and the rest of Steph's food.
Vic Mignogna eats a lot of fucking.
He eats a lot of food, dude. And he's like skinny, and
Everybody who didn't finish their food, he's like, can I have that? Like, I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, and he's like, can I have that? Yeah. And then we're just
everybody to finish their fucking food.
Yeah, dude. It was crazy. So yeah, man.
What a nice dude. Like, couldn't be the most cordial dude, just down to earth, talking to everybody. Great.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. He was really nice.
It's crazy how much shit happened in the past week. Like, I had to remind myself when I were talking to Jeremy, it's like, oh shit, yeah, we went on the Blaze too. Like, we appeared on the Blaze while we were in Dallas. It's like we crammed so much into this Nashville Dallas week, and it's all been awesome.
The worst thing is we had a panel and they only gave us 45 minutes. I'm like, have you ever seen FNT?
You might not know us.
Have you ever seen FNT?
We're gonna need 45 plus for just the intros.
Yeah,
you can get that.
So,
The thing is, you guys weren't drawing like Taylor Lorenz kind of crowds, but
not everybody can be that much of a winner.
Pull that up right
like
now.
Like forced ad people look in the front row.
Yeah, that's the definition of forced perspective. I guess the people that took the picture of the NASCAR noose picture that were making it seem like this big rope for Bubba Smollett, those same people took that picture for Taylor Lorenz crowd because they're like taking it at a perfect angle where they can make it look like there's at least a few people there, and then the shot from behind, you're like, bro, there's nobody there. It's so bad.
Original.
Yeah, and she was still wearing a mask.
Go to My Nerdy Home. My Nerdy Home's got one a retweet. She retweeted the picture for Taylor Lorenz. It's so
108-year-old Taylor Lorenz.
Yeah. Speaking of that, shout out to that umbrella guy, Tug. His channel is under attack. For real quartering. They really got him. He's really got him worked up, man. So what I guess Tug has opened the eyes of the media up to something crazy, guys. If you do a job well, you get paid for it. Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous.
I think I'm starting to understand why the media is so upset about this, Jeremy.
Doing a job well means you get paid good for it. That is just horrifically terrible and very toxic.
Unheard of.
Yeah, unheard of.
So here's Taylor Lorenz. This is her panel. This is
Yeah,
how
looks
they
pretty-
took the photo.
Pretty full there. Pretty full. Nice one, Taylor.
Oh, man.
If I was supposed to do a panel, right, and I walked into that, I would just turn around and leave. I'd be like, nah, you know what? It's not worth it.
I'm
I'm out of here.
Oh,
You
I
guys just
guarantee
want to
she
hang
got-
out in the hallway? That's just going to be more.
She got paid to be there too. This is VidCon, which is such a joke. It's at Anaheim. I went to one of these once back in 2016. It was.
How was it? How'd it smell?
As bad as Comic-Con.
As
Fewer
expected.
people. But yeah,
Now,
it was
so-
pathetic.
And so, on that note, we did a panel at Dallas Fan Expo, 3 days notice, and we packed the room out and had people in the hallway trying to get in. We did not expect that, by the way. So don't think that we were thinking that we were going to be able to pull that off on a 3-day, announcement. But here we are. I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
And that's
And that was
incredible.
just people trying to firebomb the place as well. Like the room was even further away.
And it's truly humbling. It was amazing to be part of that, man. It really was. And definitely gonna have we've got the option to be at a few more, and then in the next few weeks you're gonna get some announcements here on Friday Night Tights, Tuesday Night's Main Event, other streams, Real BBC, about what we're going to be doing. And I think we're going to be doing some big stuff in the future too. It's really exciting.
It's
really
turning into a full-on tour almost. Like, I feel like we need to get some band
We need a
T-shirts
tour shirt.
with the
Tour
tour
shirt,
dates
that'd be
on
fun.
it. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I
getting
mean,
better.
like joking aside, like it's awesome to see how well you guys are doing. Like, I think it's really taken off for you, and I think you've all got you've got the showmanship, you've got the personality, you've got the enthusiasm to do stuff like this, and it's great to see it like really happening for you. So, credit to you. Well done.
Thanks, man.
You're
Thanks.
the one who's got the talent, though.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that is
I
true.
think you got the market cornered on that. But yeah, and I recommend everybody try this if you can. Like, it's do meetups, even if it's if it's a up and coming channel with a couple thousand subs. That's what we did in San Diego.
Yeah,
we had 10-15 people at a bar, Jeremy, right where we met Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met at a coffee house and we moved it to a bar. It might have been 20, but it was great. It was great. We hung out for hours.
I remember 2019 in New York City, we were at a bar and there was like 20 people there.
Yeah.
Maybe even less than that, maybe 15. And to see where it's gone now and see everybody showing up to these cons, it's just amazing.
Well,
So
I like
much
when
fun.
Ryan did, when he was moving across the country, he did a bunch of little meetups. It was, 10, 15 people here, there, 20. Yeah, I think he had a couple of nice numbers there, but a couple of them were really small, and it's all good, man. I mean, it's not the amount of people there, it's the quality of the people there, and it's always quality people.
Yeah, those are crazy because I gave people like 12 hours notice of where I'd be. I was like, hey, I'll be somewhere in Oklahoma City. And then I'd find a place like 12 hours before and tweet it out there, and had like 9 or 8 people show up to Oklahoma City with a couple hours notice. So pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And I think that energy is just continuing. And the Dallas meetup at Gators was insane. And we've obviously got Vegas coming up soon, maybe a couple other things in between.
We're gonna peer pressure as to get to these
stuff
at
going
some
on.
point. We're gonna peer pressure as.
I'm gonna smuggle Az out of the
Az is
UK.
working his way to making it over here. I know he is.
It's gonna be awesome.
Me in a fucking metal death fucking trap.
You want to?
Hey, that's why I drive everywhere.
Let's
That's
live it.
why I drive everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm driving
dude.
to the UK for our UK meetup.
Like
whatever
when
we
I
do,
when
I'll
I
just drive.
fly, as since I can't take drugs, what I do is I stay up 2 days in a row. Like, I just don't sleep, so I will have to crash out on the plane. It usually doesn't work because like that's the only place I get anxiety at all is on a plane.
Take a Benadryl.
Hostess, is it okay, hostess?
Should you give dogs?
Just as we're taking off, I can just sit here and scream at the top of my voice.
See, I can't like stay awake on
Me
planes
playing.
anymore. Like I get there and I'm like, I'm gonna like, read this book that I have on my phone or whatever, and I just pass the fuck out immediately.
Yeah.
I wish I could sleep
sleep.
on planes. It's the fucking leg room that does me in, man.
Ugh.
Like there's
How
there's
tall
never
are
enough,
you?
and you can never get comfortable, and you're always sat next to some fat bastard that takes up like 2 seats by himself.
I
see-
apologize to you, for fuck's sake.
I
How
don't
many
forgive you,
more
guys.
times?
I do not
20
forgive you.
years ago
This is
either,
the
right?
10th
It's
time
cattle.
now.
They put you in like cattle now. Like back in the day,
Yeah,
you
you're
used
like-
to have a little bit of room, but you don't anymore. So.
See, you have to have 6 brothers when you're growing up and you do road trips. I'm totally fine when I get in the plane now. I don't care how much leg room you got. At least I'm not laying on the back seat.
Wow.
Oh,
That
I
was your
hate being
dad?
by the toilets. It's even worse.
Cheers for that.
Oh, being, but yeah, that don't want. Oh no, it's all right though. Hey, welcome everyone. We're gonna get to introductions now. Flying sucks. We sound like comedians now. Oh, we got in that plane. I tell you,
Oh, the food.
the food.
That plane went down quicker than a fucking woman outside the Supreme Court.
Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
Hello,
So long since I've
Friday.
seen you.
I know, can't get away from you lately. And that's a good thing. But it was awesome. It's been a whirlwind of just all type of shit. Between the Terror on the Prairie premiere in Nashville, and then Dallas, and then hanging out randomly at our hotel. Alex fucking Stein walks in, because Ryan had messaged like, "Hey, we're here. You want to come hang out?" And here he comes. And this is the day that the Dan Crenshaw stuff happened.
Yeah,
like
I literally saw because I messaged Alex. I'm like, hey, we're gonna be in Dallas. He's like, oh man, I really love to come hang out, but I gotta go to Houston, troll Dan Crenshaw. I gotta go to the Republican National Convention, man. I really wish I could see you guys. And so
that's exactly how he talks all the
really
time.
good
He
impression,
never does not
actually.
talk like that.
That was really, really good.
And so I saw him literally trending #1. He's ratioing Dan Crenshaw. And I'm like, bro, I just saw what you did to Dan Crenshaw. Hilarious. Where are you? He's like, I'm coming back to Dallas, man. I got to eat a veggie burger real quick. Then I'll come out and meet you guys. I'll be there in 10 minutes. And then an hour and 40 minutes later, he comes strolling through the door with athletic shorts and a Disney groomer T-shirt.
But here's what was crazy. He knew every single person's name
Mm-hmm.
on the spot there.
Yeah.
Every single person. And he was just as nice as could be. All these people were there. Yeah, Brittany Venti was hanging out. She had a bunch of Alice just comes in there and just starts talking to everybody like he's known him for 5 years. And it was awesome, man. It was great. So, and then that, and obviously hanging out with Gina, it was great. Brian's food got messed up at the dinner with Gina, which is perfect and completely completely on brand for
I can't escape it.
You can't. But yes,
That's
happy to be back. Happy to be back on FNT, and we're gonna be at another convention here in about a month, and we'll announce that here a little bit later. So pretty excited. Officially, you guys already should know where we're gonna be. We've talked about it, but we want to officially announce it today.
Yeah, most definitely, and we will. Hello? But
That's
And
like
I'm gonna have
like a threat. We will.
and I'm just gonna give Kongman a wig, and he can be our X-ray girl over on Main Event now. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I've transitioned sometimes. I'm gender fluid, depending on which stream I'm on.
Aren't we all X-ray girl?
today we are anyway. Speaking of gender fluid, hi Az, how are you?
I am Zizir, I think, today. Hey, look, one of the great things about the UK is that we plan for every contingency, okay? And so with summer coming along and it getting pretty hot, I got some Dr. Ball's fresh bollocks.
Nice. The Americans are just shaking their heads like it's a ball.
Yeah. Now, Dr. Ball's this is a beautiful moisturizing cream for your testicles to make sure that your balls smell fresh at all time. Convention season's here, folks. I'm just dropping a fucking hint. Okay? Nobody wants you to stink of fucking, you sack like a fucking sweaty fucking fish. Get some Dr. Balls, rub it on your fucking scrotum.
It was hot as hell.
This
at the
stream's sponsored by
convention.
Dr.
We
Balls.
should bring that to
Yeah.
cons. Actually, that's a great idea.
Could
Just
that be
hand it out.
See, someone's going to hand Daz like a big
Extra go.
wad of money.
I think FNT should be sponsored
Yeah, give
by
it to
Dr.
me.
Balls for
Now,
sure.
in a note that's complete and utterly non-connective, my OnlyFans is starting. Okay, never mind.
Link in the description.
Rub it in slower, as.
Where you can see how to use it.
They should sponsor us for this stream. Having to sit here for 5 fucking hours, basically the same as walking around a con. So hey, send me some of that, Az.
Until they fall asleep at about hour 2.5. I don't know, for me anyway. But,
What, your balls? Or?
Yeah.
Hey,
You're getting an hour.
I know we take our intros very seriously, but I have to interrupt. We have breaking news. We have breaking news.
I need a
Justice Dankula says, if y'all don't pipe down, I'll make women illegal.
Dankula has been going off today.
The picture's so perfect.
He's gone full on barbarian today. The man doesn't give a fuck.
It's gonna be funny when Uche asks who he is again.
Let's do a Trump gif, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Trump. There we go, right there.
Right there.
Amazing.
I'm gonna come.
But what is a woman? What is a woman? You know? Who knows?
Who knows?
I'm gonna come.
The fact that so many people are screeching at him, it just shows how they don't do any. There was a journalist, a blue checkmark journalist, that was responding to him.
You can't make women illegal. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Love you, Count Dankula.
Can we have him on like now? Let's get him on quick.
Doing the absolute Lord's work, man.
God, dude,
We're going to talk
so
about
good.
Kenobi, folks. Don't worry.
We'll get there.
We're talking about Kenobi. and
Speaking of things I wish would have been
Marvel.
aborted. God.
Yeah, right? Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, well, thanks for showing off the Dr. Balls ointment. And I'm sure your 2 OnlyFans cannot wait to see you apply that on your testicles. As
On my head.
Get that. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Sorry. Hi,
just one big fucking ball.
hi, Ryan. How are you?
Hi, Gary. I'm doing great. Still coming off the high that was Dallas and Nashville, and also realigning my sleep after driving for 25 hours in the car with drunk 3PO all the way back to Florida because I was having car problems.
That was in
So,
40-minute increments, right?
Did you get your car
basically,
back?
Yeah,
got it
I
all the
made
way
it-
back?
I limped it all the way back. Warning to the dealers in the Orlando area: if you see me, probably don't take the normal trade-in value from my car. I'm gonna try to trick your ass probably tomorrow. So that's the plan anyway.
Just can you drive it in the swamp? You got like swamps around there, don't you? Go.
I didn't think about it. If I couldn't make it back, just drive it off a fucking bridge and be like, oh shit,
Yeah.
my bad, insurance.
Pull a
But no.
Chappaquiddick. I mean, without the woman in the car.
Yeah,
you know,
without
just-
that part.
yeah,
And then
without the.
Yeah, pull a Kennedy. I could do that.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to be back in FNT. And also, we met so many freaking people that Jeremy forgot to mention Matthew Marsden. We got to hang out with Matt Marsden. He came to our hotel. He told us a bunch of awesome stories. Great fucking dude.
He was at our panel.
He was at
Yeah,
our
he was at the
panel.
panel.
And he got to talk to Gina a little bit as well. So,
Mhm.
I didn't realize like it wasn't until Jeremy told me like that he knew who I was and he'd been following me on Twitter, and it's like cool. Like,
dude, he
Matthew
wouldn't
Marsden
stop
knows who I am.
fucking talking.
He would
about
not
you,
stop
critical.
talking about you.
Holy
So that's
shit.
when I
think
finally
he's kind
messaged
of a
like, bro.
stalker
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, dude, I said, look, we're hanging out with Matthew Marsden right now. He won't stop talking about you.
Yeah.
He just every time someone comes, he's like, yeah, saw Drinker's video on that. And yeah, and the drinker covered this and it was brilliant. And we're like, bro,
Right.
you love the Drinker. We got it. I'm messaging him right now. He goes, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Drake,
no,
we're
I've
gonna
been
get you
talking
out.
to him,
We're gonna get you
and
over.
yeah, might have him on VIP Lounge sometime. Like
Yeah.
you can do it like an interview,
He's
talk
cool
about his
as
career
hell.
and stuff.
He'll do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got a ton of awesome stories about everything that's gone down in his career and in Hollywood in general. So, but yeah, I'm good. I'm glad to be here. Let's keep this rolling.
Hell yeah. Quarter Black did such a great job last
Hey,
weekend.
Yes,
Shut
he
up. It
did.
could have been better. I am so glad that
Well, yeah.
Odin was there because he saved my ass there a couple times. He had the laptop, saved me. Thank you, Odin. And damn, it was awesome meeting every single one of you guys at Gators when it was all packed and everybody couldn't move and they were all sweaty. And because it was 1,000,000 degrees. And then meeting everybody at the con and then at the panel. It's just a phenomenal weekend. And it's been great. I went on the Blaze as well after. And then I
You and
did
Dave,
with
yeah?
Crowder. It was crazy. I did like so many shows right after that. But man, what a great week, and I can't wait to see what the rest of the year has because we're doing a whole bunch of new stuff. And I may differ in my opinions, like Ryan. I think Ezra Miller should stop doing all the crazy shit he is doing right now because I don't want to make another video on him. I've already made 2. 2 is too many.
Bro, I've made like fucking 7, and I just want him to keep abducting women. Please.
And it's like
Ezra,
every
straight
single
from my
time I
bank
drop a
account.
video, he shows up and something else happens. Now he's holding a whole family with guns now.
There's a
I don't know,
1-year-old
it's
with a
crazy.
bullet in their mouth. To be fair, if I had to hang out with Ezra Miller, I might have a bullet in my mouth too.
Yeah.
But
My favorite thing is it's a farm with like Revolutionary era weapons in it. Like it's a farm. Yeah, okay. Any farm you go to is gonna have old weapons on the walls. It's not that crazy.
Isn't he?
Anyways, thank you
well,
for
no,
having me.
there's weapons leaned up against the stuffed animals for the children.
I know.
So yeah.
And there's probably a
keep your
year's
guns safe,
worth
man.
of ecstasy along with this pot farm. And yeah, it just sounds like a big
It's
drug house.
what a crazy scenario. And we've kind of watched it happen this whole year. It's just unraveling.
But it's weird because it's like not that many people were reporting on it. I mean, I know in like the YouTube
Right.
space we are, but like the mainstream media should be all over this. Like a big Hollywood actor has turned into a fucking Section 8. And he's like kidnapping people, he's like getting into fights, he's getting like done for assault. Like this is major news, but like nobody seems to report on it. It's weird.
I want Ezra Miller
because of the pronouns.
I want
Yes, the
Ezra Miller-
pronouns.
I want the Ezra Miller cult to go to war with the Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Jared Leto would
Maybe they
win.
can join forces to fight the KKK in North Carolina or something. That would be fun too.
Well, at least Jared Leto's brainwashing adults, Ezra Miller's brainwashing kids. So
Well, the whole problem is to report on the Ezra Miller situation would have to be reporting on mental illness from Ezra Miller, which goes completely against the narrative.
I think
You mean
that it's
mental
hard-
illness of people that don't call themselves a he or a she have to make up an alternative gender that go around grooming fucking kids. I could see some issues.
Yeah.
could see
I
some
think they
issues
just
that the
don't want to
mainstream
do it
media might
because
do.
the headlines are so confusing because they have to use they them whenever they refer to him.
Yeah.
So the headlines never make sense.
I'd just like to point out that Zack Snyder didn't want to affiliate with Geeks and Gamers, but he's still affiliated with Ezra Miller.
He
Just wanna
can.
point
Yeah,
that
and
out.
Amber
Hasn't done
Heard.
a
And
stream
Amber
like
Heard.
that.
So.
Interesting.
You dodged a bullet, Jeremy. You dodged a fucking bullet. If he ever says that again, say thank you. Because we do not associate
I'll
with
pass.
fucking Zack
Zack
Snyder.
yeah.
We do not associate with Zack Snyder and the caliber of person that he chooses to cast for his films.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so shocking. This is coming from Ezra Miller. He seemed like such a stable guy.
Yeah.
Really? I know.
Yeah.
Head on his shoulders.
Hello, X-Ray girl.
Oh, hello. I had a good week. I played Vermintide with Az. I learned about Dr. Balls, and that's pretty much it.
Those two things.
Yeah, makes a great week.
X-Ray Girl, you got a PhD in Dr. Balls. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you have to talk about that, but
Well.
yeah, I'm excited to be here. Someone asked, "Where's Chrissy and Gundam?" Gundam is sleeping. Chrissy is prepping for tomorrow.
Yeah, Chrissy has a huge thing that she's actually hosting
Huge.
in New York, which is the Mines. It's like I forget exactly what it's called, but I know Minds is involved with putting it on. A bunch of different creators are going to be doing discussions, kind of debates, stuff like that. So she's hosting that, which if I wasn't like exhausted from all the travel we've been doing, I would probably try to go up to New York because it sounds cool as hell.
I love how Gundam just says fuck regular sleeping times. Like when I'm trying to arrange like an open bar with him, it's like, yeah, it'll probably be starting about 4 p.m., 5 p.m. your time. He's like, oh well, I might be sleeping then. Maybe I'll have woken up. Like, when do you go to bed?
Maybe.
Or 6.
This is the festival that she is doing right now.
Look at
They
Ian.
are- Look at all these people.
Ian's fucking picture. Like he looks like
He's so confused. What's going on?
Look at Tyler Fisher in the bottom right.
I know.
Yeah. Tyler's awesome. There's a lot of great people on this panel, so
Yeah, it's
gonna be cool.
It's a fucking awesome group, to be honest. I'd love to be there. But,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Killer lineup for sure.
Yes, and then of course our very special guest, who I haven't talked to in a very long time, the Critical Drinker. What's up, man?
Thanks, man. I'm so excited to speak to you again. It's been so long, and I'm really excited to talk about Kenobi. It's been at least 12 hours.
Oh god damn. Yeah, I wonder if we discovered anything new since yesterday.
I mean, honestly, like we talked about it for like a couple of hours. There's probably you could get like 5 or 6 hours out of all the problems in that show. It just goes on and on. But damn, man, I love that moment that you brought up about Kenobi when he's talking to Leia, and it's like, I can't give you this blaster. You're 10 years old, but you won't always be.
That was an executive note from Disney. They were like, "Hey, we want some representation in the show.
We need some map representation." And
To be fair, he learned from Padme. So
He did.
Yeah.
He did. And Ricada was right when he called Jedi groomers. I'm just saying it right now. So and that's actually the segment I'll be sending. It's a Gundam after the show. Hi.
Whatever
Gundam.
you say.
Howdy.
Kruma.
Howdy.
Oh, bloody hell, there he is.
There he is.
There he is.
I'm
that
actually
Richard
up
Simmons?
early.
You're up early.
Yes, it is Richard Simmons wearing a lovely fur coat.
speaking of groomers,
Ooh.
Groomers? Is Richard a groomer?
I mean, odds
I
are.
thought he was closeted.
I would
No.
definitely.
Closeted?
Yes.
He's not even closeted. Screaming
Yes,
from the
he's-
closet.
Yeah.
Yes, he's screaming for the closet, but he hasn't officially come out. So God bless him. He keeps it to
Really?
himself.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, Simmons
He's been
is
kind
just
of
pound
MIA.
pussy. We know that.
That's
Yeah,
almost
last
what
I saw
Jeremy's hair
Simmons,
looks
he was
like.
dressing as a woman.
Yeah, you slick it back.
Gina Carano liked my hair, so and she didn't compliment you as Ryan. So fuck you. So,
Woo.
Well, you guys both had some pretty bad like hat hair at dinner. So, and I called you both out. So, just saying.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Fuck that. We think we
wouldn't
had
let
to
us
take
wear
our
a hat.
hats off.
Well,
You
well,
guys look like
Ripa
fucking hillbillies.
had his
I was in
newsboy
Texas.
hat on.
I'm in fucking Texas, dude.
Yeah.
Take
Take your hat off. in
No,
the
Gary, if you had
restaurant.
been wearing an actual cowboy hat, not a fucking gas station
Nobody
straw
told me
hat,
I was
you
going
wouldn't
to
have said shit.
five-star
Yeah, they
dining.
would have let you in with a nice Stetson or something.
Yes.
Yeah,
But-
I
but
heard we
not
were going
that.
out to dinner. I had to pack, right? Because
Yeah.
we checked out of the hotel, so I couldn't like change clothes. So I'm like, I'm gonna be casual.
Yeah.
Gonna wear my straw hat, my shorts,
Some short
that
thongs,
also-
straw hat.
that are also a bathing suit. Yeah, you know, I just went in.
You were
for
so
fun.
mad when I showed
Man
up
has
and
to
I
be flexible.
changed.
You
Is that the
fucking-
netting on the inside? The netting, you know, for swimming?
dude? Yeah, it did. It did.
Hey,
That's
credit
what was
credit
wrong
for
with most
Ryan,
of it.
because I mean that whole thing, like it was so crazy because we didn't know what was going on. We were just like we were getting information as it was happening, and so we got the Uber, and then Ryan like told the Uber driver, he was like, if I give you $50, can you just like stop for a minute so we can get because the girls wanted to check. Kristen was in her Rengoku cosplay. Like that would have been interesting for her to walk in there as Rengoku. And so yeah, so we were able to stop and get changed really quick. But-
That's the first thing Gary said when he showed me, "You motherfucker, you changed."
Because he tells me, don't worry about it. You don't need to change, you piece of shit.
I didn't need to, and I didn't need to either, but the opportunity arose, you know.
What I
Yeah.
did.
Whatever.
What I do? I did it. I done.
Eric July and Gina got to keep their hats on because they were leather or whatever. What?
They were
Yeah.
fancy hats.
Yeah.
mine was a fancy.
It wasn't
hat.
like a fucking Tampa Bay trucker hat.
How do you
They were too
determine
afraid to
what's
tell Ripper to
fancy?
take his
How
hat
do you
off.
determine what's a fancy hat and what's not?
I mean,
Who makes that call?
it's subjective, obviously, but I mean, I think it's pretty clear that theirs were classier than you guys's.
In-N-Out Burger wouldn't have had a problem with anybody's hat. just
You're
saying.
damn right.
That's
You're damn
probably
right.
true.
Damn right.
Yeah.
That's where we should have gone.
The French fries also would have been dog shit there.
Hey, the salmon was good though. That roasted
The
salmon.
food
I
was
had
good, dude.
Really fucking good.
Food was good. Got
It
my
was.
order right. That's all I got to say. So welcome. It's a Gundam.
Howdy.
Howdy. You
I've
ready to
been
talk
wearing
about-
cowboy hats with skulls on them and holes in them.
See,
I'm
that's-
transitioning
that's
to
fancy.
my gambler phase of life. I'm on a bender. The love of my life came back into my life and then she left again. But I have to
Wow.
admit, I pretended to be poor because I didn't want her to know that I was hood rich. For fear she'd be out to get my money.
Are you regretting that decision? Do you think maybe if she knew that you were hood rich, she wouldn't have been as quick to leave
definitely,
you?
It would have changed everything if I just pulled out an 8-ball of Coke randomly. Like I get these for free and then just pour it in the toilet, showing just exactly how, Che Guevara. Wait, he wasn't a drug dealer. No, I'm
Che?
thinking of
Che Guevara.
Pablo
He
Escobar.
was just
That's
a
what I needed.
murderous homophobe. That's all.
Nah, I'm sure he was dealing some drugs too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They were dealing drugs. They were
Che's
doing
pretty
drugs.
cool.
Shay's pretty cool. What? Shut up.
And that's the end of the show, everybody. Good night. Hope you
Gundam,
enjoyed
Gundam,
it.
you're better off, buddy. You're better off. Trust me. You're better off. For one, you get to keep all your Coke. You don't have to share it with anybody, and your money. So that's the way I see it. I don't want
Yeah,
to
I'm
share
fairly
it.
clean. I just use it as a prop to lure in women because cocaine is like catnip.
It is.
But
To the
everybody's
women, bro.
silent. You never been to
Everybody's
a party
quiet
where
about this.
someone
They have
pulls
no
out
idea.
There's a
cocaine.
conversation starter.
He's the one
I
who
have
have no
no
idea.
idea what's
about.
happening.
Someone pulls out cocaine in a club or something. All of a sudden, these long-legged, gorgeous girls fit for a David Lee Roth video just shows up. It's like magic.
Gundam are nearly 50 years old. I don't hang around in fucking clubs doing fucking coke anymore.
Why would you stop? It's a
You're
good
almost
time to get back
50?
into it,
It's
baby.
expensive, and I'm thinking about the heating bill. That's how fucking old
You-
I am now.
He's got his
buying
1/6
hot toys.
scales. Be real. You're not thinking about your fucking heating bill.
I tried to do an adult thing, Gary.
I can see as
You're
in
trying
his
to do an adult
apartment.
thing. You traded Coke for 1/6 scale. So did I. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I could see Az wearing a blanket around himself with like boiled water, keeping the apartment warm. while his new
I
hot
have
toys
done
come
that.
in.
I have done that, sir. Sir, I have done that.
Dude, I
Iron
had a-
Man Mark V, you're finally mine.
I place bets with myself every year. How long can I last into winter before I put the heating on?
Wow, what a shitty way to bet.
You fucking rock star ass.
I know. That's
I always win.
This is the glamorous life of a YouTuber.
I'm walking around the house wrapped up in blankies,
He's
you
dressed
know.
like Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yep.
I got
Ebenezer
water
and
bottles.
It has like
rammed
one
in
light on in
places.
the whole house.
Yeah.
The darkness was cheap.
It's in
and
the
Az
office.
liked
That's
it.
where it's just in here. Yeah. The cat's crawl, scratching on there, and I'm like, bring it in. That's a little bit of heat.
The cat's like, it's warmer outside than in the house.
The cat's yes. Sometimes I open at the front door and I get a blast of heat in winter.
I've been there.
That's how cold.
You cheap.
Then I'm like, yeah, maybe I should put the heat on.
So everybody's here. Well, everybody who counts anyway, and the rest will come in.
Wow, that's
just
what you
kidding.
said at the fucking
Sorry.
So let's talk about Kenobi because I'm just dying to talk about it one more time. Oh.
I love
haven't
the
watched
tweet
it.
you put out because it's if you look at the quote tweets, you have triggered the hell out of the Disney Star Wars fans, which is the best thing. Look, I'm just telling you, like Twitter does not matter. It's not real life. Don't worry about what Twitter says. And again, you're welcome to block people if that's what you want to do because everybody has their own take. But like, I think blocking people, like, I love to post things on Twitter that I know are going to get them upset. And you look at my quote tweets and they're just melting the fuck down. You know what I mean? It's just so funny to watch it play out. Like it's like you're the puppet master of them. We already know what's going to upset them, and so you do it. And then you look at the quote tweets and they are melting down. They're calling Gary every name in the book on that tweet. Like, oh, it's so funny. Creepy Kenobi.
Creepy Kenobi.
Like we had just finished the video last night. I think it was like 3 a.m. And I was looking at should I put this up? I'm like, yeah. If every time I ask
Yes.
them-
238 quotes.
But you won't always be.
But you won't always be. Disney.
Oh, that is so terrible out of
That's-
context.
Oh no!
Not a good
so
look,
bad.
Disney. Not a good
It's
look.
so bad. It's so bad.
Hey,
Gundam,
in
that's
all
what I'm
fairness
sending
to
you.
Leia, though, in Star Wars, when Luke is torn to pieces because Obi-Wan's been killed, I just like the way that Leia was consoling him and still keeping up the pretense that they never
Yeah.
knew each other.
Yes.
Leia, you are amazing. You must have been eaten up inside there, just saying, I knew him too, Luke, but no, this was Luke's time to grieve, not yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doffed my cap to thee, woman.
I knew him infinitely, but they're the people that are trying to make excuses for this bullshit, acting as if it doesn't just completely break continuity. You know, Disney Star Wars is lucky that they have these people to run defense for them, that they will literally lap up shit and pretend it's fucking good. You cannot convince any rational person that they had this type of relationship, and then all of a sudden A New Hope comes along, and you get that message from Bail Organa to Obi-Wan Kenobi relayed through Leia, and then that there's literally no remorse, no grief, no nothing when Obi-Wan Kenobi dies on the Death Star. It is impossible for a reasonable person to accept that, but Disney Star Wars fans are not reasonable people.
Don't ask
They
questions.
can have it.
Just
They can
consume
have it.
product.
Yeah,
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that point, like, Luke's all upset. And she's like, there's nothing you could have done. There's nothing. What? Like, when he
didn't you
tries
go
to
on a-
walk,
10
romp?
years ago, when he saved
He's bound to die.
when he tries to
saved me a few
walk away
times
in this
as a kid.
show, she's like, don't go anywhere. You can't leave. Now he's dead. She's like, whatever.
That's like,
He's like known him for 48 hours at that point. But yeah, I mean, it's these are the people that will defend this are the same kind of people that will get that line when Obi-Wan meets Luke for the first time and goes, hello there. You know, and they clap like mindless seals. Like that's as far as their like appreciation of something like this goes. It's like, he said the line.
It
That's all you
destroys whenever you rewatch it, the original movie. It destroys like all the time. You're thinking about these different lines. He says, "Oh, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah.
A long, like 8.5 years ago. That was the last time you heard that name.
To be fair, he aged about 20 years in that time.
We're gonna get a season 2. It's gonna get to a point where he hasn't heard that name in about 6 months after Disney's done.
Like, well, actually,
Kenobi.
Well, I haven't heard that name since last week.
The thing
And
is,
I see that umbrella guy in the chat. What's up, Tug?
What's up,
Everybody
Tug?
say hello, Tug.
Hey,
oh yes.
Hell yeah. Go ahead, Ryan.
The thing is, the people that will accept this, that will excuse away the contradictions and the breaks in canon, they'll excuse away another season and another season and another season. Because if him and Darth Vader fought twice, what's another time? To like, honestly, if that's the mindset they have, who the fuck cares? Have them fight again all the way up till a week before A New Hope. What does it fucking matter at this point? The
God
idea,
damn it, Ryan, eat your member berries.
yeah, exactly. The idea that Bail Organa, they now have evidence that Bail Organa is communicating with Obi-Wan Kenobi. They know that Leia was saved by Obi-Wan Kenobi, that there is this connection there. And in 10 years, they do nothing about it. Bail Organa is allowed to continue his political career when he would be assassinated immediately. Leia is allowed to have a Senate seat. Are you kidding me? None of this makes sense. And like
Reva's still
how-
out there. With
Reva's
all
out
that
there
knowledge
with
in
all
her
this
head.
information. She should not be alive. And Garrett pointed out like that scene where she talks about going to the archives, the Jedi archives, to get the information. And like the Grand Inquisitor doesn't like share that information with me right now. For one, doesn't say that, but that was ADR. That was
ADR.
Yeah, it was an afterthought. They put it in afterwards because they went, oh shit, we forgot to give her motivation at all. You know,
all of the continuity problems, all of that aside, the biggest issue I have post this is Reva. Reva knows every fucking major secret in the galaxy now.
Dude,
she knows who Vader is.
She's unstable. I mean, like easy to coerce. She could change her fucking mind. I mean, she just about killed a kid.
Her
and
hair
then-
was messed up in the final scene, Gary. Character
her hair was a
development.
little off.
She was trying to kill a kid to take revenge on all the kids that had died.
You don't mess with
Okay,
that
so
woman's hair.
to avenge those
She
kids
saw
that had died,
herself.
she needed to kill men, women, and children, and particularly children, and lots of them. And the people that she turned against the Jedi, she had to kill a lot of Jedi to avenge the Jedi. Okay,
Yeah.
she's fucking leave Reaver alone.
She's got the peacemaker like logic there, where it's like I cherish peace. I don't kind of care how many men, women, and children are going to kill to get it.
That is 100% what it is.
I'm gonna get vengeance for the Jedi by hunting
Good
down and
Jedi.
killing the
You
Jedi.
pointed out yourself, Gary, in your video, where it's like that end scene between Kenobi and Reva, where she's, spared Luke and he's been taken away, and it's just the two of them out in the desert. That would absolutely have made sense for him to have killed her in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a nice, shocking, revelation about his character that he's finally willing to take the tough decisions for the greater good. But it's like, no, he just leaves her. Just let her
You
go.
can't kill her.
Just let everyone go.
Didn't even make sure she got off planet. Like, she was just 5 steps away from the house. She's right there.
But you can't. The thing is, you couldn't justify him killing her there when he didn't finish off Vader. You know what I mean? For again.
Well, yeah, none of it's justifiable because when he left Vader on Mustafar, it's like, okay, I can get that because he was mutilated, he was on fire, like he wasn't going to survive.
Into a lot.
It's like, it's like that guy's not going to make it. Of course, I can leave him here. But this time, it's like, okay, his face mask is fucked up, but he's still very much a threat. You really shouldn't walk away from him in this moment. He needs to be stopped now. That just breaks his character completely.
Yeah, because he's purposely leaving him alive. He knows that he's going to live. Because his ship's there, the ship's in orbit. He know Vader's going to live. Somebody's going to come down. They're going to say Vader. They're going to stick him in a back to tank, and in 5 minutes he's going to be fine. Because that's what back to tanks do nowadays.
I feel we're robbed of another back to tank.
According to
scene,
Star Wars
lore,
I want to see them all. I want to see Kenobi, Vader, the Grand Inquisitor, Reva. I just want them
like
all
at a
alive
spa.
and back.
Like at a spa. They're all just
clones in the background.
Fucking Dooku's and fucking whatever.
According to like Star Wars lore, Emperor Palpatine was real cheap, so I could totally see him picking up Vader and giving him a shittier suit in a lesser back to tank to save money for some reason. So that's
didn't he intentionally make Vader weak?
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that according to Star Wars lore, Sheev Palpatine was cheap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was like Biden.
Just checking.
So
you should have seen what the Vader suit was made out of. It was cheap and nasty.
Like he put all his money into the wrong places. Like you get Star Destroyers, useless stormtroopers that die all the time, but he gave Vader like the lowest tech possible.
Ships
So that
which
way-
didn't know which way was up.
Yeah, exactly.
Can someone please explain to me how they somehow forgot? They just forgot that they have like squadrons and squadrons of TIE fighters on that Imperial Star Destroyer, so they could actually do two things. They could actually pursue this entire ship full of refugees.
What about this?
I honestly think
tractor beam. What about the tractor beam? That
you
the
have to be
Star
in
Destroyer
range
has?
for that. You have to be in range.
I think the problem is they couldn't find the sound effect for the TIE fighter engines, and so they're like, nah, we can't put any in because there's not a single one in the whole scene.
Like, nah.
It's like, well, we just have to have Star Destroyers.
It was obvious they were like on some kind of time crunch with this, right?
No,
I mean,
they were on a don't give a shit crunch.
Well, that too.
The editing looks so. There's so many bad things in it, and I talked about it the other day. We talked about it earlier in this series, and also in the Boba Fett series. I think they're severely limited cinematography wise by the volume.
Yep.
Anything where they have to travel distances, like any sort of chase scene, I think it's terrible. I think that is really preventing them because the way it has to be filmed. So you see people moving at weird angles that don't really make any sense because they're trying to make it look right. Obviously everything else is fucked up about this show too, but I think it's glaringly obvious at this point in time now that whenever any distance has to be traveled, they can't effectively show that the way they're shooting this.
Going back through the show editing last night, I found a bunch of issues just editing wise. Like the skill of whoever's editing is just horrible. There's like extra 3 frames in between shots when they don't need to be.
Yep.
And to speak
It's
on that,
canon.
Ryan, there's a scene in the second episode where Obi-Wan is talking to little Leia in the middle of the like Coruscant looking underground area, whatever that fucking planet was called. And
Dugo or something, yeah.
the background, he takes Leia, they walk off away from camera. Literally, the next shot is Riva walking in to the same location, and then the Inquisitor's walking from the location that Obi-Wan was just at. Like
Padding
the
for
same
time.
set, same background, everything. So they didn't even move cameras to try and make it look like a different location. They were just like, people aren't going to notice the background.
No,
Doesn't
they
change
were
at all.
padding for time. There was a good 15 minutes of arriving, staring, doing shit that they did not need. And Chris Gore went off, rightly so, on a chair that was in that refugee ship, and like it wobbles. Their shit wobbles when they get off it, like it's some chair in an office or something like that. And this is fucking Star Wars. Like it was known for its props. You know, they would have had, they would have been buckled in seats in a ship. Even if there's fake gravity, you're going to get thrown, especially when the ship's like, well, it's slowly looking like this. God, that was terrible. My God, that was terrible. That whole chase. And they tried to throw in a little bit of Empire music in there too. I was like, oh, fuck you.
Fuck no.
They've like forgotten that they're in space, and there's actually like several ways they could go other than drifting slightly to the left and right.
Increase
Listing
firepower.
lazily to the
What's
left.
this more?
Yeah. And another thing that just from this series in general, and it's not new to Star Wars, it's been a problem. I think it's been a problem legitimately ever since they brought Darth Maul back. Death means absolutely nothing in Star Wars once again. Once you decide to bring Darth Maul back, once you have a man who's been bisected, cut through the spine, has no asshole, and he is somehow able to live for years and years and years, and you bring him back to life and make him such an important part of what they were doing in that time frame, who can't survive?
No one's truly gone.
No one's truly gone.
And I don't have a problem with Darth Maul coming back because it was earned. It was earned through the audience. The audience wanted it back. The problem is,
I don't care if that. I don't care if they want something. It doesn't make sense.
Well, I understand that you should go work for Lucasfilm. But the
no,
audience wanted it back.
No, because there are people, Jeremy, there are people that wanted this series, but you can't do it because it breaks fucking continuity. So sometimes you have to have control over that.
But that's my point. Darth Maul was earned because the audience wanted to see more of him, because we didn't get enough of him in The Phantom Menace and he was misused. I get all of that. I'm saying I understand it. But the point is they're making decisions not based on the audience. Now, they're making decisions based on what they want to see. They're not even taking the audience into consideration. That's the problem. Is Darth Maul was made because there was enough demand for it. These decisions are being made because the activists that are involved are deciding we are making decisions that we want to see in Star Wars that don't do anything to complement anything. That's the problem I have.
I think part of the problem that you've got as well is they are working within the constraints of whatever canon they choose to adhere to. So with something like the Grand Inquisitor, we know that he can't actually die, but they also wanted that shocking moment of Riva betraying him and supposedly killing him. And, the problem they have then is like, well, we have to rationalize this somehow. Is there going to be some clever explanation for it? Is he going to be cloned, replaced somehow? No, he just comes back. How did he survive? Don't know. Doesn't matter. He's back now.
Shots to the chest.
It's fine.
But Riva didn't even need to be Grand Inquisitor. Why was there a necessity to make a Grand Inquisitor?
Because a false sense of security.
They wanted her to have power.
Because Vader was letting somebody. Yeah, Vader was letting somebody run around for how many ever years that knew his identity. That it was so reckless.
They couldn't have Riva destroy Darth Vader. So then they brought in the Grand Inquisitor, the next biggest person they could think of that they could have her kill, and they brought him in, killed him, and then just brought him back later on.
What you're going to learn, and by the way, 15,000 people watching right now, ladies and gentlemen, that is awesome. But what you're going to learn is Qui-Gon actually just put on the shiny stuff to make him look like a Force ghost, but Riva actually, she healed him and showed him, no, even if you get stabbed with the lightsaber, it's all good. I know how to fix it. So it's all good. So it's really him. He's really not a Force
just
ghost.
remember, Obi-Wan, he was there the whole time.
Yeah, you were.
And functioning spinal columns are for fucking wimps anyway. So it's all right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon have already had an interaction in the Clone Wars at the Mortis arc, right? You know?
Correct.
And so,
Yes.
yeah.
And that
But
is
that
like,
was because that place was so force heavy.
that is
Right.
a force nexus, and they even explain that's the only reason he's able to appear. And also everything that happens on Mortis is kind of like, it's almost like happening on a different fucking plane of existence, to be quite honest with you. But it's explained in the Clone Wars season 6. It's explained by George Lucas as well that Qui-Gon Jinn is not able to appear corporeal, like in ghost form, because he had never actually like completed that training. It does bring another question: how is someone going to have
Ryan?
someone else go through the training if they haven't completed it? But they don't care.
Can now.
Can now.
Fuck it.
Exactly.
Who cares?
The
It's
thing
all
is,
fake.
right, from a writing point of view, like if I was writing this show, right, and like I wouldn't want to do it anyway, but if they made me do it, and they said, you've got the opportunity to bring Qui-Gon back, we're going to bring him back as a Force ghost, you can choose when to bring him in. You know, my choice would be either peppered throughout the story where he gradually becomes a bit more of a presence to Obi-Wan during quieter moments when he's reflecting on things or he's suffering moments of doubt, or during like a lowest point in the story. It's the most sensible time to bring him in when Obi-Wan needs some kind of boost, some kind of like reassurance or whatever, a pep talk. All of those things you can do, and all of them would be dramatically satisfying in one way or another. And what do they ultimately choose to do? In the last minute of the fucking show, he's just fucking stood there in the desert like, huh, what took you so long? And that's all you get from him. It's the most pointless, irrelevant scene that does absolutely nothing for anyone.
Master Key Jangler. Nice.
What a waste.
Are you telling
What a
me it was
waste.
not a good creative decision to have him think about Leia when he was in the pit to get his mojo back? Because I think that was very powerful. The girl who just
two shots of Luke.
The ultimate comment on this was just like that a 50-year-old man has to think of a 10-year-old girl to get his rocks off.
God. And
that is so Disney.
That part too, it would be nice if that's so good. That's so good.
That looks more realistic.
Where have you been? I've been hanging out here.
What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking the people involved in Lucasfilm didn't even know he was Qui-Gon Jinn. They just wanted to bring the guy from Taken in to just do a scene.
Just big
yeah.
They're like, why is Liam Neeson on the set?
Exactly.
I have a particular set of skills of finding
Like, throw a
10-year-old
wig
girls.
on him.
It would actually be cool and unique if they could start delving into the Force, because what they're trying to do in that moment, and it sucks that they're like playing these images of Leia, because of course he cares way more about Leia now than he does about fucking Luke. He goes to visit Leia and give her back her stupid droid. He's just like, the boy will be fine. I guess whatever happens, right? But what they're trying to show is that one of the reasons that the Jedi failed was because they became so detached and everything, and so emotionless beings. That's why they're able, like, they fell away from the Force in a way. And what makes Sith powerful is when they channel their hate, their rage, their anger. Well, Jedi can thrive off the opposite emotions, right? Basically like love and compassion, this kind of purity, when they accept that. And that's what they were trying to show. And that's why Obi-Wan got so OP in that moment. The problem is they haven't explained that. Like, no normal person that's going to be able to watch that is really going to be able to comprehend or understand. Instead, what they do is the opposite shit. They have Mandalorian Luke Skywalker essentially telling Baby Yoda to do the same shit all the Jedi did wrong in the past, right? Fucking become detached from your emotions, all this shit. So even the moments that they could take to, I think, expand on things that would be unique, they fail utterly.
They do. Well, they've been trying since the Disney. This all supports the Disney trilogy, by the way. You guys know this. I'm just, maybe some people out there who are hate watching don't want to hear this. This is all to prop up Leia as the most. Put this article up, QBG, that CBR put out.
Gary, they're retconning the sequel trilogy, bro.
Oh, dude. I have been saying that.
George Lucas is on set and he's doing a new trilogy. Didn't you know that?
Oh wait, that's the wrong. That's not the article.
Why?
My bad.
Princess Leia.
Just that.
Guys, I said don't show this from Dallas. What the
My
fuck?
bad. I'm sorry. Man.
I almost didn't realize it was Photoshop.
What happened to Dallas is supposed to stay in Dallas.
I didn't see that. I just thought it was Richard Simmons.
Thank you, Rogue Disney. There you go.
Rogue Disney's awesome. Rogue Disney.
Yeah, like the entire thing would ever dress up as the end, be like, I'm going to be a warrior now. It's setting up General Leia.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There's gonna have to be some changes around
If she'd
here.
only stayed off the coke.
I wish we would have saw. I wish we would have saw Leia and Kenobi do the Mary Poppins scene just for continuity purposes.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish we'd
show her how to do it.
But just go
I
back
wish
to what
we'd
you
seen
said
Leia
about
in the sequel trilogy.
what you're just saying about Leia and the reason why Obi-Wan got over so OP was because of his time he spent with Leia. He's been looking after Luke for 10 fucking years.
Well, he did it from like a telescope or some shit.
Yeah, that
but
was
he would have
before
still seen the interaction.
before the protective order expired.
Yeah.
500 feet away.
That's why Owen was so pissed with him.
Yeah, Owen's like, I've told you, Ben. You don't want to make me go back to court.
The boy
dude.
got
Come on.
betrayed. Not in what you're fucking peddling, mate. Not
When he's of age. He said that,
Has
didn't
he
he? When he
bled
comes
yet?
of
Has
age.
he
When he
bled
comes of
yet?
age, you must be trained.
Is he
That makes
showing
no sense
yet?
too. Like he's all of a sudden ready to train Luke to be a Jedi, but he doesn't want to be one himself. It just makes no sense to me. This fucking show.
It makes
No.
sense.
Well,
He
'cause
must be trained.
They're obviously going like what they're going for as a character is like the old retired gunslinger who doesn't want any part of it anymore, and he's rusty and he's got to like dust himself off for one last mission, which is fine for like a Western or some action movie, but it doesn't work for Obi-Wan Kenobi in this context because it doesn't fit with what we know about him for the rest of the movie.
Right.
This is the problem.
Exactly.
Like, and it just awkwardly, jars with everything else that we know about him, and no amount of like dancing around the issue is going to get that fixed. That's the problem they've got with this show. And with him.
He was so like protective of Luke that a guy that just fucking started an argument in a bar got his arm cut off.
Yeah.
Right?
He
was like willing
back the fuck
people
off,
up.
Yeah. He was still very much in control of the Force and aware of his own abilities. He was older, obviously, so he wasn't as great a fighter as he once was, but he was still very much a force to be reckoned with. And it doesn't really follow from what we've seen in this show.
Well, don't worry. Season 2 will fix it.
Oh God! Even to
Can't
approach
wait.
this story from like the best possible mindset, having the best possible people on it, it's a very difficult thing to do because the end of Revenge of the Sith essentially sets up A New Hope. Granted, there's 19 years in between, but you are you have two fixed points that are immovable. You cannot change these things. You try to do a bunch of stuff in here and like put it back to where you are, but unfortunately, it has this spidering effect. Now, all these things that you change screw up where you're going.
The thing is that everything's up for grabs now. I bet you he goes to Dagobah and meets up with Yoda in season 2.
Oh my
It's
God!
gonna fucking happen, man. Like everything's
man.
up for grabs.
Get your
I can't
pre-orders
wait
in now.
$500. That's a bargain.
Hey,
Lord.
can we talk about why we didn't see helicopter lightsabers? Dave Filoni gave us helicopter lightsabers in Rebels, which the Inquisitors have. That would have
terrible.
been more
So
useful
cool.
than bad parkouring down the side of the thing.
Well, there
don't
was
you
the
think?
helicopter lightsaber versus Vader, and then it just sort of ended very quickly.
Right, but I'm talking about actually using it as a
flying
fucking
yeah.
helicopter.
Yeah,
which makes no sense.
Plasma.
Those are the
Okay.
worst. Those are terrible.
You're using the Force while you use the helicopter.
It's a little behind on its target. A
little
Star
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
After
bad.
this
Almost
show, I'm
14
sure
days
it will
left.
sell out.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that he had to back it.
Yeah. You have to
Yeah.
back this. This is they had to crowd fund a lightsaber.
That's how bad it is.
That's so sad.
You know, if you don't buy it, you're a bigot, right? You anti-progressives.
Yeah, they should
That's right.
actually.
That's
That's what
right.
it should say. You need to buy this, or you're racist. And I'd like to thank Disney Star Wars for curing racism by casting Moses Ingram as a space Nazi. I think that's really just moving the movement forward. It's all about moving.
When she
They
played
did-
a
they did-
stereotypical
they-
annoying black woman, it really pushed the movement forward.
Yeah, really.
They
Angry.
cured racism until today when Disney Star Wars fans started talking about Justice Clarence Thomas. But that's another discussion for another time.
That's a whole
So,
different thing, yeah.
Yeah, another discussion.
Full on hard R. I saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
My goodness. God.
No,
Not from
You're just
Ryan.
masked
And not
off.
from Ryan.
And
And
the
not
same
from Ryan.
people- The
These
same
are
people who are
full-on
calling
leftists.
Marvel racist for what they did to Miles Morales are calling me racist for just saying Miles Morales is Miles Morales. That's
Yeah.
What if Miles Morales was Spider-Man? What if?
What if
What
Miles
if?
Morales is a good character?
Yeah. So I
I've been
think
having fun.
so. That's a good question. That's something that the drinker just brought up. Do we think that there's we're definitely getting a season 2 at this point? Do you guys think we're
I
getting
feel
a
it
season
in my
2?
bones.
Yep.
Ewan
I-
McGregor
I-
said he's
Yeah.
willing to do it. Like,
Yeah,
it's-
If
I
Ewan
think-
McGregor's up for it, they'll do one.
Deborah Chow will not be involved.
Well,
Oh,
we have
might
to
be better.
understand. Yeah. Well, we have to we all know that they don't care about continuity. They don't care if it makes sense. And I think we all, as we all said, and I'll repeat it again because we have to continue to repeat ourselves because people tried to misrepresent everything we say. We all said Kenobi was going to be a massive success in terms of viewership. There's no way it wasn't going to be with Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen coming back and having Darth Vader. There's no way that this wasn't going to be a mega success. This wasn't Solo. You know what I mean? This was something that was going to draw people in. So I think it probably had really strong numbers consistently across the board, even though the feedback was mixed. I think that the viewership was there, the numbers were there, and probably like, especially when you compare, when does Andor, when does that come out?
A couple weeks or something. That's gonna be 12 episodes.
I think when you compare the
view, you mean Juan Solo?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at it from the point of view of Boba Fett, the book of Boba
August
Fett,
31st.
right? That was garbage, and everyone seemed to hate it, right? But that's getting another season. Tamura Morrison's already talking about how he wants the character to change. You know, it's a bit late for that, mate. But yeah, if that's going to get season 2, this will absolutely get one.
And that got better. That got better ratings than Mandalorian season 2. So, like, I would be shocked if this series wasn't the highest rated thing on Disney Plus of all
Which
time.
still isn't great.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the first
Google
5
trends
days were 2.5 million, they said on Roku, which is, you know, even 3. We'll say even 4 million. 100 million subscribers on Disney Plus. This doesn't cover the cost of the fucking series. They're
Gary,
still in
I'll
the
never
red
forget-
on this.
I'll never forget it when I pointed out the Google Trends where Stranger Things was like way up there, then Top Gun, and then Star Wars. And then someone commented, they said, "How can you compare Star Wars to something like Stranger Things?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, that's how bad Disney's done. That's how bad Disney has hurt Star Wars, where someone is going, how can I compare Star Wars to Stranger
How could
Things?"
you at this
Honestly,
point?
at this point, yes. How
I
could you?
know.
Because Stranger Things, I went from not caring at all about Stranger Things after season 3 to
think
going,
all of
holy
us did.
shit, I can't
Oh,
wait to finish this season.
Yeah.
Dude,
This
I
season
can't
is really
believe
good.
how they've turned that show around.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The writing, the directing, the acting is better. Just everything is better in this season.
Everything,
Yep.
everything,
And
is
compare
infinitely better
that
than 3.
to Kenobi and how poorly executed that entire series has been.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, for one, you
True.
can see what's going on in Stranger Things. It's shot better. It has better effects, better
Even in the
writing,
Upside
better
Down, you
acting,
can see.
and there's a bunch of kids in it. So yeah, it's pathetic. It's
Yeah.
pathetic. And I don't even subscribe to news.
Well,
No,
those kids are working their
Netflix.
asses off so they can one day put out mediocre content in their old age.
Hey, maybe they can be influencers.
Yeah, what is it? It's only a few days before the second part of season 4 comes
Yep.
out,
July
right?
1st. I believe.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it, and I did not think I was going to say that after 3 because I did not like season 3.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
like
think
everyone
Kenobi
did.
could have worked if they just hired people that gave a shit about Star Wars.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It could have worked if it had been 2 separate stories, one about Obi-Wan and one about Vader, where they don't cross paths,
Oh,
but you
that would be-
explore the
Yep.
relationship between them in the past. And
Yes.
you could weave some thread of like things that are going on, like universe-wise or whatever at this time, but you can't have a story of them meeting. That's the primary thing. So once they announce they're going to have not 1, but 2 rematches, you're like, well, fuck me then.
Yeah.
I love how we're sitting here saying like it could have worked if only they'd had a better concept, better writers, better directors, and better performances.
Better
Yeah.
visual
Yeah.
effects.
Yeah.
Wasn't there.
Yeah.
It could have.
And-
Maybe.
everything.
And
If
that's
we
what I
had a
mean. Like,
If it was completely different, it could have worked.
Yeah, there were so many people when they made this announcement. More people were saying, I can't wait to see Obi-Wan fight Vader again, than were saying, well, that's going to break continuity. But you have to have, so even though there are going to be fucking people out there when you dangle these keys, you have to have the self-control to not do that because of the damage it will do long-term to your franchise.
Yeah.
Because despite people wanting this to happen, what does it do? Well, now it cheapens the fight in Revenge of the Sith. It cheapens the fight in Episode 4. And overall, the narrative continues to get fucked. in terms of Star Wars.
I very much agree. I think this is pursuing a quick, cheap win
Mm-hmm.
You know, for just that instant gratification without really giving a shit about the long term.
That's all Star Wars is to Disney.
Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong, and anybody else here can correct me if I'm wrong. So in Return of the Jedi, you know, Vader tells Luke, Obi-Wan once believed as you, right? And then they could have made that work, but that doesn't work with the last interaction because Obi-Wan doesn't believe. He doesn't have faith. So it's just so even with them messing with that, they're still not looking at key moments where they can go, okay, if we're gonna do this, here's how we have to make this work so we can at least pay off that moment that takes place in the future. And they didn't even take advantage of that opportunity.
Right. Like the problem is if you're going to set them up to have this battle at the end the way they did, they ended it in the worst possible way. They ended it with Obi-Wan acknowledging that there is nothing left of my friend. Once again, saying that there's nothing left of the person I knew, yet still not ending his life and walking away while after beating him. Like you can't do that. Either like Vader has to fucking crush Kenobi and Kenobi escapes somehow, or Obi-Wan's able to beat him, but like Force Awakens cracking the fucking planet separates them so they can't actually finish each other off. Something like that has to happen. You can't have it end the way it did.
No,
But,
it destroys everything. Now, Alderaan is his fucking fault now. Everything's his fault. Everything is his fault. They're so fucking stupid.
All the bad stuff, but all the good stuff
is
is Reva, because Reva is responsible for
she saved him.
No. She's
the chosen one.
No, these are the same fuckers who like made one. It's the same company that made WandaVision, same town that like made Wonder Woman a rapist and didn't realize it. So are we surprised at this point?
Not at all.
Disney needs to hire a human to do the human stuff because we're like, is this wrong? I'm not sure. Somebody get a human over here.
Somebody with feelings and morals.
Person.
Come read this script. Scrap it? Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's almost like you just need a morality coach for them. It's like, now, as we went over in the previous lesson, murdering people is wrong. We have to make
Not good.
Grooming children, bad.
I heard you guys talking, I think yesterday on Open Bar, where it's like, how can you possibly watch this series, like knowing how it ends and how Reva's like arc goes? How can you possibly watch the beginning where she's being the biggest bitch of all of them, where she's hunting down a Jedi who's probably about the same age as her, who probably escaped when he was a Padawan as well, hunting him down and like stringing him up, cutting off women's arms, torturing children? How can you watch any of that and have it make sense?
Yeah, she's a serious
I
douchebag.
think it was Mauler who brought this up. It was like, if you'd had her be the one who was hesitant to do this stuff, it would have made so much more sense. You know, if the Grand Inquisitor was the one chopping off people's hands and torturing people, and Reva was trying to find that smarter way of getting the information that they needed, which didn't involve hurting innocent people. It's like, okay, well, you've laid the groundwork for her being a good character under the guise of her just trying to be smarter and take a more careful approach to things. It still works in context. But the way they've done it, it's like she's the most evil, the most vicious, and the most sadistic out of all of them. Even the Grand Inquisitor's like, man, you went a bit far on that one. Do you want to tone it down a little?
You almost killed that
You can't come
Franco.
back
What the
from
fuck
that.
is
You can't
your
then turn
problem?
her into a hero.
Yeah,
No,
and I
it's
think
not.
that.
But she isn't a hero. She just decided not to kill Luke. We know what Luke becomes as an audience, so it has more resonance with us, whatever you want to put it. But this was a person who said, I decided to hunt down Vader to get revenge for him slaughtering my fellow Padawans. So she goes about it by murdering Force-sensitive Jedis, the very people who she was, to get to Vader. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
You
hold
don't
on.
get revenge. You don't get revenge on your wife getting raped in a Western by going around raping fucking women.
I think they try to keep it ambiguous
It's not
by
how it
pleasing everybody
operates.
in amber. That's why they got all those people in those like little.
I don't even know if
golden
I think they're just dead, but I mean, why was there a Padawan there? Did they kill them fucking 10 years ago and then stick
Right, and they've been keeping him in a
hold them
ship
around
now?
with them on their
Yeah.
fucking shoulders until they
Doesn't
fucking
make
stop
fucking
counting?
They're like statues, so
Yeah,
they
like,
can remember all
That
the
doesn't
children
matter.
they
You
killed.
saw it. It was a Padawan from, you remember? Dangly? Dangly?
Yeah.
Dangly?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
remember?
Master Skywalker. Big
I'm
Buddha.
I kind of think they got to be alive because if you look at the kid, he looks like he's shocked he's in that situation. Unless you're telling me that the Empire has a taxidermist that likes to just
That's what I
capture the
think.
moment.
Yeah,
Well,
posing them after.
He was kind of leant forward, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they stuffed him all, right?
Master Kenobi!
Could you put him in the most shock position possible? That's very good. Do
Yeah.
And
Put
it
him
would
in
be-
my quarters. I need my private tank.
Emperor Palpatine, Vader needs a new oxygen tank. I'm spending money on this taxidermy here.
Yeah.
and you know, the bare minimum for Reva's arc to, you know, have a little payoff or something in this series specifically, if you're going to justify putting her in here, would be at the end for Obi-Wan to give some sort of speech, to interfere, to do something for Obi-Wan to bring her back and convince her not to do this. But no, the only person who can convince Reva not to do it is Reva herself. She's the only person that can redeem herself.
And we know the answer to this. We know why. So it's not a good, we've all agreed that is not a good creative decision. It's not good to have her in there at all. But if he would have killed her at the end, that would have justified her existence a little bit. It would have made things a little bit better. And it would have made Obi-Wan's character way more complex and cooler in a lot of ways. I think that's what a lot of us, you know, thought. I'm not the only one. But we all know
Can't
why.
have a white man kill
We
a
all
black
know
woman.
why Reva had to decide for
Why?
herself.
He's got a
Because
point there.
men cannot have any power over women when you're doing intersectional
And Peru.
feminist storytelling.
And
What-
Peru,
what-
he was
imagine
like,
the reaction.
Owen wanted to leave.
Imagine the reaction if Obi-Wan had severed the head of a person of color in Star Wars. You know what I mean?
I would have heard Ryan cheering from here.
I know. You're completely and totally forgiven, Disney.
Finally took
It was like,
No, go ahead.
it was like, yeah, we were talking about this last night as well. There was that moment where she's on her knees after being injured, like she's, you know, giving Luke back to Owen, and she kind of leans forward a little, like she's almost going to topple over. And we were watching this on EFAP. We were like, oh yeah, she's going to die. Come on! And then she just takes her lightsaber and puts it on the ground. And honestly, everyone was just like,
Oh,
we were
yeah,
so disappointed.
You're like, "Hey, we are going to get a spinoff. And well, somebody, you know, we talked to a couple people at the con, and somebody told me that the Reva spinoff has been on the board for a year and a half. So there's going to be one.
Oh,
It's gonna
no.
be shit.
One.
It's gonna be shit.
Could they at least recast? Can we just get somebody that can actually act? That
They
would be
can
nice.
remake.
Just
that's
please.
racist. That's
As well.
racist. That's
All right.
that's-
I'll
They have
take it.
painted themselves into a woke corner. So
Yeah.
Never
bring it.
getting rid of her.
Can't wait for
Bring it.
that. That's gonna be awesome. She's gonna be in Obi-Wan season 2 probably.
I have a
That is
sound
the,
effect.
that is the
I have a
Reva
sound
spinoff.
Horrible.
I have a sound effect for the Reva spinoff.
I
That's
fucking
it's
hell.
the sound of money.
I'm currently playing for my members, Force Sensitive and Jedi and above. Just saying, I'm currently starting a playthrough of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order because it's just one of the games which has passed me by. I've heard it's good. I'm going
alright.
back now to play it. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with it. And the second sister, just in case somebody hasn't played it, and I won't go into that. The second sister is like
Pretty hot.
well, she's hot, but she's like so much better. Like the actress is so much better than fucking Moses Ingram.
Her story arc's a lot
The
better.
way that she explains the dynamic of her story is so much better. The manipulation tactics that she tries to use against Cal are superb, and it's because it's a good actress. Trilla also the second sister also just so happens to be like I don't know an Indian or a Pakistani or somebody of like Eastern sort of descent, and it's because her character is so good because it's the character that came first, not the skin color.
Yep.
And so they've written a very good character. Then they've cast who they want to be as the second sister. She's excellent at the role, so they've obviously cast her correctly, and it makes for a compelling story. And you're never brought out of the story. I'm sorry, Moses Ingram is a terrible casting choice for this series. She's awful. She's just awful. I don't believe her as a third sister. I don't believe her character. I don't believe her acting. I think it's really amateur. It's really piss poor and basic. She doesn't have any range, gravitas, anything like that whatsoever. And we're living in an intersectional age where it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore as long as there's that representation on the screen. Doesn't matter that we've made the right decision with casting. Even Ewan McGregor, I think, has been massively subpar in this series.
Yeah, that's what I was
brought
going
a lot
to say.
to it.
That's what I was going to. That's what I was going to say. As like, I haven't even seen enough of Moses Ingram act like to know if she's just bad or if it's just because of this production. Because honestly, I thought everybody was terrible.
Yeah.
I thought Bail Organa was bad. I thought Obi-Wan was bad. I thought it's hard to judge the kids, but I mean, I was just annoyed by Leia the entire fucking time.
There's somebody who isn't bad in this show. I'll tell you that for nothing.
I think
there's
one clearly struggling with shit material that he knew was shit. The few scenes where he gets to interact with Anakin, particularly when his face mask gets smashed, and they have that little moment where he apologizes. It was good acting there. Like he was actually going for it, and you could tell he was kind of invested in it because that's what he'd been building up to, I guess, as an actor throughout the show. But so many of the other scenes where he has to like try and inspire people, where he has to try and make a decision or something, like he just looks lost because there's nothing to work with in this screenplay.
Isn't he an executive producer?
He's the executive producer. How did he let that happen?
How much time do you need? How much time do you need so we can escape from the Star Cruiser more time than we've got? Okay, I'm going to get into a escape pod and I'm going to lure the Star Cruiser away because Vader wants me. No, let us fix the ship. You've just said you haven't got enough time to fix the ship before the Star Cruiser gets to you. So Obi-Wan's just said, I'll fucking draw them away. And then we've gone, no, don't you go away. We'll fix the ship.
He's got bipolarism, all right? He's always going back and forth between decisions.
They don't want to help, and then all of a sudden, I'll help.
That's the editing in this in this show. It looks like there were scenes that were cut. There were like weird pieces of dialogue that don't quite make sense, like Darth Vader. When you brought that up, Gary, when Darth Vader showed up, followed him all the way to the planet, and then said, "Are you here to kill me?" Like. You followed him all the way down.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird
came there.
Yeah. And but the acting is so bad. The one person though is Joel Edgerton. He's the only person that I feel did his job correctly. There's not a whole lot of material there, but he's believable. It's up until the point where he's like, "Hey, we need to grab the boy. We need to grab all the stuff and get out of here." And then Aunt Beru's like, "No, we need to grab guns and stay here." And then he literally is like, it looks like on his face, he's like, "I don't know what to do with this. I guess so." Well, this is what the show.
This is what they do all the time. It's like male character will say something, female character will put him in his place, and that's the scene over. Like he has no comeback. He has nothing else to say. Even though there's like loads of things you could very logically point out in that situation, like we're fucking farmers, we're not warriors that can stand up to a Sith Lord. We don't have the equipment or anything to do stuff like this. The Empire clearly know where we are. We should just get the hell off this planet as quickly as possible.
And what did they have to do? But they had to run.
Yeah, her one and only comeback is like, well, we can't put other people in danger, so we're just going to stay here and die, I guess.
We're enough.
That's the plan.
No, we can't hire any other actors to bring in, so it's going to have to be us because we're on a budget.
Why do escape pods have light speed on them now?
Why is the escape pod about half the size of the fucking ship that it's in? It's enormous.
Yeah. Why can't
did this series even happen? That's the question. Why?
That's the ultimate question.
Yeah.
Why is the asteroid not destroyed the Earth yet?
I think the real question.
Gamora?
Yeah, I think the real question we need to ask is why didn't they just use a tracking fob to find Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
But again, though, you have to go back to it. If I'm understanding it all correctly, so Vader knew Reva. He knew of her plan the whole time, correct? And he was using her. So he had to know that she was tracking Kenobi, and he had to know when she had interactions with Kenobi. So he had to know that she had Kenobi captured. He had to have intel on this the whole time, right? Because you can't let her just running loose. So he had to know all of this, right? This makes no sense. This is so stupid.
She told him she had him captured, and then she said, "I've secured him inside, away from everyone."
Yeah, but
away from all the stormtroopers, all the weapons, all the ships. I've secured him inside where the rebels are hiding. Which part doesn't Vader turn around and go, "Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?"
This feels like a first draft script that they didn't go back and go, "Hey, let's like proofread this and make sure that everything makes sense."
Write it.
They just went straight. First draft, let's go.
Well, no, because we've heard reports that Kathleen Kennedy was very unhappy with the early draft. So this is the final.
This is
Kathleen
the rewrite, dude.
This
was
the rewrite. Yeah.
This is
Did
a
you
complete
imagine the
rewrite.
state it was in before?
There's way too much Kenobi in this show.
Well, I could assume it's much like the sequel trilogy where George Lucas they had the sequel trilogy outline, and Kathleen Kennedy and JJ decided, no, we don't need that.
They used it as toilet paper.
There's not nearly enough Leia in this show. Or
remember
Reva.
what the
Let's make
original?
a lot more.
Remember what the original report was, that the script was too similar to like Mandalorian with him protecting a child. That was the original rumor we heard about why they did the rewrites. That can't be fucking true.
That can't be true. That's what this is.
That's so much of what this is. Was
unless the child was Luke.
Yeah.
Well, Reva's story is a terrible dumbed down second sister story. So
I could totally see like the meeting where. Yeah, I could see the meeting where they're like, yeah, there's too much protection of a child, and they're like, and now we have a rewrite. And they're like, oh, it's Leia now. And then they're like, we fixed the glitch. No. We fixed the glitch. It's now a female. We fixed the glitch.
Things will just work themselves out naturally.
They did take a couple things from Fallen Order in this, as the part in episode 3 or 4, whatever, when they're underwater and Obi-Wan's holding that water back, that's like straight off of a scene from Fallen Order as well. It's just ripoffs of other shit. That's all this is. Like the Rebels sequence with him with half his mask
with the
showing,
half.
I was shocked when he puts Obi-Wan in the hole and then like looks over him. I cannot believe they didn't have him say, now I have the high ground.
I was thinking
Ryan, hold on. To address Ryan, but in the Rebels show, when Anakin's mask gets broken off and he says Ahsoka and he's in Anakin's voice, and Ahsoka, realizes that is Anakin, and all the music drops and it goes down and it's very emotional, and then she turns around and she's like, Anakin, come on, and then he goes back to the he sort of reasserts himself. What happens then?
They fight.
They fight to the what's going to be to the death. That's what it's presumed. They fight to the presumed death.
Right.
She's back too.
He doesn't turn around and go, "Well, let's leave you alive."
That's the hey, big gulps, huh? All right, see you later.
Yeah.
Like that's
can we also ask why, since Bail Organa was clearly working so closely with Ahsoka Tano to form the fucking rebellion, because that's what happened in Rebels. Why didn't he trust her to help save Leia? Isn't that weird? I don't know. Maybe they'll explain that in season 2.
No, they're going to explain it in a comic series and a YA book series. Like I said,
no one will buy.
Maybe they'll explain it in the Ahsoka TV show.
I hope
maybe.
So that's going to be set after Return of the Jedi, isn't it?
Ahsoka TV show is going to have the world between worlds in it.
the hello there special.
Hello there.
Hello there, children.
Oh my god!
But you won't always be.
You won't always be 10.
God.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Look, quartering really needs to get a van like that, drive it around, and do a vlog.
It really does.
It really does.
Very careful.
You can drive
in the
around
state that
and
he
do live
lives.
videos.
Hey, he made the joke on a tweet, so I could joke on him about it. It's funny as hell though.
But what do you reckon they're gonna do Ahsoka against Thrawn?
Yes, 100%. I've been saying it.
He's been saying that for a long
years,
time.
that they're gonna essentially do a remake of the original Thrawn trilogy, except you're gonna have like the original trilogy characters be replaced by like Ahsoka will be the Luke Skywalker of that series. That's what they're gonna do, and they're gonna do it set in like the unknown regions so that they can do a bunch of shit and have it not really affect anything. So that explains why no one heard of this fucking enormous shit that happened between the end of Return of the Jedi and by the time the sequels happened.
Oh my god!
Ryan's been saying that for years.
No, I agree, dude. It's all happening. They're all going to do that shit. The one thing that's not happening, they're not erasing the Disney trilogy. They're going to remake the prequels in the original trilogy.
No way.
Yes,
well, I think they'll even come back full circle and redo their own trilogy.
It up. I think
it's
they've
eventually
been setting it up since day one. So
I can see them tweaking the prequels or something. I can't ever see them having the balls to do that, to remake the OT.
I think they will. I think they will.
As soon as George dies,
Curtis
not
Franker,
because
my friend, my sweet
Yeah.
summer child.
Yeah.
They're gonna wait till George is dead and the rest of us are dead.
I don't
That's
think
what
they're
I'm
waiting till
Listen.
George is dead. I think they
there is-
started.
look,
there
look
is-
at George.
yeah.
They're not gonna have to wait that long.
Look, they're not. They're you go back
George
and
R.
watch A
Martin
New
or
Hope.
George Lucas.
There is
All the
one-
Georges.
There is not
Not
enough
our George,
diversity.
though.
There is not
Our
enough
George.
diversity. There's not enough diversity in the original trilogy for Disney to be comfortable with that under their banner. It's too toxic, and they will fix all of the problems. The problems.
The only
As long as they race swap Lando.
The only
just-
glitch that will need to be fixed is like when they have no more fans. I mean, that's
Disney did make Lando more kid friendly. You know, fucking robots.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to them anyway.
Robosexual.
Yeah, I really think that when George dies and after, like, when Harrison dies and when Mark Hamill dies, like, they'll just do it. There'll be nothing holding them back. There'll be nothing anyone can fucking say. And they'll just do it. And they might do it from beginning to end. They'll redo the entire... That's what they do. That's how they do their movies now. Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, all these live-action
Little
remakes of the
Mermaid.
shit that they made 20 years ago.
Dude,
they'll
there was a
just
time
quietly
when
like
he said,
erase all the digital copies online of like the original ones. So it's like you can only get their remade versions now. There'll be like an underground like bootleg and empire of people trying to spread like the OT.
Yep, they
Yeah, but
will.
you'll
They
be going
will
to
100%
conventions
do
and
this.
there'll be backstreets people going, "Oh, do you want some 77 Star Wars?"
That's what Odin does now.
special edition too. People are like, oh, give me
I'm
the
not
special
even
edition.
talking
I
the
love
enhanced
seeing.
versions. I'm talking
And then-
Stormtrooper knocking
want-
his head
Yeah,
on.
I could
Oh,
I could
man.
totally see in 20 years, like once they've remade the original trilogy, and then the narrative from the Lucasfilm social media accounts will be anyone that talks and praises the original trilogy are toxic, horrible white supremacists, and that's all it'll be. That's the narrative. It'll be like Equilibrium. That's what it's gonna be like. The movie Equilibrium. So we're gonna have to be like underground bunkers, with our Star Wars original trilogy. And then they find us,
putting
and
things
they're
under
gonna
our
burn 'em.
floorboards.
Yeah, we're gonna be sense offenders, So then we like burn them. Everybody else is sitting there. Can we please get some memes of people sitting there and standing up and clapping when they see Rey Skywalker? I mean, that's what it's gonna be like.
It's
What are you
gonna be
doing?
completely
I'm reading a
changed.
book.
Because think about when they do episode 1, they're not going to be able to make Anakin a slave, right? Like that's
Nope.
not going to be
Right.
okay.
It's not
So
okay.
they're going to have to recreate his origin story. They have to deal with all this stuff that's not okay anymore.
No, they're gonna have to work out Leia being in
How
privilege.
pathetic.
And yeah, it's well, for one,
You race swap it,
No,
you're good then.
it'll be like Lucy Skywalker and Hana Leia Prince Leia and Hana Solo. That's
No
what it's gonna be.
slave
Well, Leia is the
Leia.
chosen one.
No slave Leia, no.
No slave
Oh,
Leia, no.
no.
Leia will enslave Jabba. That's what will happen.
Every
It'd be-
ship
no,
will
it'd
just
be
be named
slave
as
Luke.
a ship.
Prince
Maybe.
Leia.
Well, maybe they'll go the Star Trek route and have like an alternate timeline or something where it's like Leia was actually the chosen one the whole time.
What if?
Finally, an excuse to burn my eyes out.
Everyone that's been saying they're going to retcon the sequel trilogy with the World Between Worlds, but in reality, they just make a new timeline where they can make gender and race swap the original trilogy.
I think that's far more likely.
Yeah.
Or not even bothering with the new timeline and just fucking remaking it, which is
Do it,
what
Disney. Fucking do it. I dare you.
Do it.
Do it.
Hey,
I don't care anymore.
Do it.
Go
and,
for it.
and hire
I
the
don't
guy
care
that
either.
wrote Miles Morales Thor to write the script.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, we need that guy. He's an untapped talent.
I guess
Lando comes out of his house. He's got some chicken, obviously.
I don't know what you're saying, man. This dude's got his finger on the pulse.
He's got the-
The finger on the pulse of the
Nailed
black
it.
community.
Yeah.
Odin's fade.
Odin's fade.
Oh
Yo,
no!
Saldana.
Hello,
Better be a
fellow
high
black
tone.
people.
I can say that he definitely has the exaggerated swagger of a young black teen.
Black
Yes, he
teen.
does.
So-
Holler at me.
Holla.
Daddy, chill.
What even is that?
He just walks around like screaming rap lyrics.
And just
really
punching
badly.
Asian people in the back of the head. I don't get it. I don't think it's very
Uh-oh.
superhero-like
Show's
to
over.
do. But
I liked it when the
Holy
black
shit.
woman came in and went, "Hot wings incoming," and I'm
That-
like, "Oh
that's-
my god!"
That's Valkyrie.
I thought that was agreed upon, that saying hot wings is a racist thing to say.
They might as well
Whenever
say
you're
Alleged
referencing
Hillary
black
Clinton.
people. I thought we agreed upon that.
Fried chicken coming through. Oh my god!
Hot sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Valkyrie's-
Chicken
all the frost
recipe.
giants are crackheads. That's
And,
yeah.
when it was first, when people were first having to go in, when as soon as it came out, like, what the fuck is this? And he's like, what?
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 And
Yeah.
it's like,
Juneteenth, though.
well,
It's Juneteenth.
as a Jewish Mexican person, I understand racism. You know what I mean? That's how he tried to play it in his apology when he gave $40 of reparations to poor black people in Brooklyn.
Reparations.
My
That's
whole
what they called it in my video.
Before
Fucking
taxes.
reparations.
Oh jeez. Oh, there's more on
Forced to
that.
pay reparations.
Marvel set out and proved all of our points. We have been saying this for years, that they are the fucking racists, and they came out and just did it. You know, it's
Thank
like,
you, Disney.
thanks. Writes
Again.
itself. We'll get to that. Logan, my son on the Streamlabs side has donated $50.
Nice.
Just hail to the fellowship. I'd like to praise God for this blessed day, and a day when, against all odds and facing uphill battles, I, a proud American, can finally afford a full tank of gas. Now, to watch the news and see what else happened. What's Kari Lake up to? I have no idea, son.
Kari Lake.
I don't know what you're doing driving. Since I haven't taught you
Like
yet,
Ricky
I don't know where you got the money to even donate here. God, trolling.
Kids still
As
enjoy
I
it.
think you could probably identify with this. Like whenever the Brits hear Americans complaining about how expensive gas is right now, we're just like, yeah, come over here and try walking a mile in our shoes. Fucking hell.
That's why you guys are so thin.
Yeah. What? How much does petrol cost there? And like
Petroleum distillate. Well, it's like we don't even get it in gallons. It's like liters
Liters,
over
Yeah,
here.
they
Yeah,
get you guys by the balls.
yeah, it's like £2 a liter. for
I hear
us.
they give you guys
it's-
alcohol in
What's the
liters,
conversion to that? Yeah.
It's 3.72 liters to a gallon, I believe.
So yeah, you're talking. I don't know. That would be like
what,
Matt's
£7?
eight,
It's like $10
£8 a gallon, or no, £7 a gallon. Say
Yeah, $12
So
a
that's
gallon.
10.
Hey, it's almost
that's
like that in
11,
Texas.
$12.
You're on an
gallon.
island.
Hey,
That's-
listen, we took over the Middle East for those prices.
Dude,
God
we're
damn it, we
surrounded by
earned
the
it.
North fucking Sea. We're pumping. We should
We
be
did the
pumping
hard
this
work.
shit up.
Yeah, you should be.
I have to correct myself. It's 3.78, not 3.72. I feel like a fucking idiot.
oh,
Should do.
Brian, the whole formula is
So
fucked now.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Forget it. Forget it.
Yeah,
We're
thank
done.
God you didn't become a nuclear engineer. We'd all be dead.
I know. Luckily, I get a cheat sheet. so
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Nuclear.
YouTuber, much better for you.
that's right.
Grass Wolf on the Streamlabs side, circumventing that lovely Mama Susan with her bleach and tone straw hair and those big teeth. Oh, she's so beautiful.
Wow. I love
So
you, Mama
beautiful.
Susan.
Mama
She's a
Susan.
lovely woman.
She is.
Thank you. Keep me
40
safe.
$45. Thank you. Says old school punks, rise up. These pro-authoritarian knob goblins took blue hair from us. They did. But and let's face it, a lot of us who were very anti-establishment, anarchistic, turned into a bunch of collectivist, socialist, communist fucktards. So, and a lot of the bands were like that. When I started understanding that, I listened to them a lot less and just kind of stuck with the Ramones. That's why I drifted over to metal too. So, but yeah, there was a time when punk, was just like, if we want something, we took it. And, we didn't beg for shit. We were individualists, but yeah, there was always those collectivist ones out there. Didn't get along with them very much. Lady Greymaster, what are you doing, Lady Greymaster?
Lady G.
Lady G.
We met Lady G. She's awesome.
She's awesome.
Right.
We love Lady G.
She's a
She's in
great
trouble
mod.
right now because she donated $500.
What?
What are you doing, girl?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Free.
returning, by the way.
What?
There's an explanation in there.
By Odin's fade.
It's,
By the chicken wings.
By
yeah,
Hot Wings McGee.
I'm gonna buy
now I want some
$500
lunch.
I
worth of
love
hot
hot wings.
Wait,
Certainly
hot
breaking the
dogs.
narrative there.
Yeah. Lady Greymaster
How do
as
you mean
giant
around me?
as Exure Ghoul, by the way. Like she's 6'8".
Giant Marine.
Yeah.
Just a little
Giant
shorter.
Marine. killing
Yeah,
machine.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
a straight up killing machine. Like guns come out of her arms and shit. She's like a
Oof, that's kind
Terminator.
of hot.
That's why they call her the Grave Master.
Grave.
Yeah,
Master,
baby.
the Lady Grave Master, because she put a lot of people in the grave. That's why. So
I'm really
I was
pissed
headed
on that.
back from Dallas and I had to stop for gas. Pump wasn't accepting cards. Had to go inside and on a whim bought a $2 scratch off one. Wish I could have given more to say thank you for everything. You don't. But it was a scratch off, not the Powerball. LOL. That's part 1 of 2. Please give this donation to Ryan to either help fix his tranny.
What?
What?
We're talking about
Wow.
What did you do to her, Ryan?
So you ride a tranny is what I'm hearing.
We're talking about cars.
tranny went
Yeah,
Yeah,
it costs
transmission.
it costs much more than $500 to fix,
Our society.
to fix a person's genitals.
Well, I think the government pays for most of it now.
And
so-
show's over.
and the show's over. Or just buy a new car. Quite frankly, a 79 Pinto would be an improvement over his current ride. A Ford Fusion, Ryan? Yeah, come on, dude. Come on, bro. Really? At least
I lived in California before my YouTube channel blew up, Gary. I didn't have fucking money to pay. Back then, $5 a gallon of gas. Now I'm paying in fucking Florida. So, yeah, with Ford Fusion.
Ford Fusion, huh? Okay.
I will have a new
Y'all
car
start
on
somewhere.
Saturday.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And by new, I mean used. I ain't buying a new car.
No, never buy a new
You're
car.
not a fool.
Buying a new car is the dumbest thing. You know what? Burn your money. Just burn your money. It's ridiculous. Get a couple years old, get a lease return. It's fine. Trust me. I worked in the car industry. I
Appreciating
worked
as
in
soon
dealership.
as you drive off the lot.
Yeah. Yeah. The reason they sell you, well, they actually make more money off used cars. They barely make any money off new cars now.
And I drove my 2004 Honda Civic, like value coupe. Didn't even have fucking power windows or power locks or anything. It was such a piece of shit. I drove that so it was like literally fell apart on me. They wouldn't give me any money towards trade-in. They were literally like, "You're lucky that we're not like paying to tow it to the
How did
fucking
you get
junkyard."
here? Like,
Yeah.
Dude, we've kept my 2003 Honda Element, my little box car. Fucking thrown a new engine in it, threw a new tranny in it. I think both of them collectively cost $2,000.
There's a lot of those trannies laying around now.
Yeah, you
Wow.
just go to a salvage yard and you
Yeah.
find a used one, and they usually work, and they're guaranteed if like one fucks up, they'll replace it. It's way cheaper than buying
I
it.
heard there's a lot of them in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know.
Yeah.
What that means. But,
I got what you said there.
uh,
Juan Soros from the Streamlabs side for $50.
and thank you, Lady Gravemaster, and congrats on the
Thank you.
scratch off.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that
Nice.
gets right to Ryan. I'm just kidding. I'll give it to Ryan. By Odin's Fade. Latest Orville episode was epic. Krill Capital is gorgeous. Huge crowds, wide shots, every penny on the screen. Writing, who knew it was the TDS episode you were warning of, Gary? You really missed. They really missed the mark. Suck it, Disney. Yeah, I was told that they were going to have one, and there's also
Was it
an
bad?
episode.
Was it bad?
I haven't seen it yet. I didn't like the
Yeah.
last one very much. The third one I didn't like at all.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm going back through season 1. Season 1 is so good. It's just on point. There's a whole episode about up and down votes and the society that we would live in if we had that, and we kind of live in that now. But it's so on point. And like the second
Black
episode,
Mirror do that as well.
yeah, they did. Second episode is about Bortus. Their whole race is all male, and if they have a baby that's female, they legally have to change it into a male to conform. And there's a whole like trial about should they do it, should they not do it, and the show was advocating for not doing that, but then being like accepting of other cultures. It was very like crazy to talk about.
Property rights and all kinds of
They
crazy
wouldn't do
shit.
that
Yeah.
now.
No, they wouldn't.
They did it in a tasteful way.
Yeah, I was warned.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Stranger Things was good. I'm surprised as anybody that was good. So that's I'm just watching. I'm rewatching season 1 and season 4 again. Fuck it.
So good.
Yeah, suck it, Disney. Juan Soros, thank you very much for the $50. And hey, I'll say it. I'll say it right now. Like when I talked to Seth, this was before this was in 2019, so before COVID or anything. The conversation we had was about discourse, about being able to have discourse and listening to the other side. Something has changed with not me. So we'll just say that. But there's other people reaching out. There's a lot of other people figuring this out. And there some of them might come out. I don't want to like blab too much, Drinker. You're interviewing a couple of people that might talk about it, and we'll see.
That's going to be on Sunday, so I can talk a little bit about it. I don't want to cut in or anything. But yeah, so the guys that they're probably best known right now for having directed Bad Boys 3, but they are now involved in the comic book stuff. So they directed a couple of episodes of Ms.Marvel. They are currently working on Batgirl and various other things. And they didn't have the best time doing Ms.Marvel, but they may be willing to talk about some of that when I interview them on Sunday night. So we'll see what we get out. But yeah, looking forward to talking to them because they're pretty cool guys. They're nice guys.
Hell yeah. I hear they like it when you pronounce their name right. So
yeah,
yeah, they do. They point that they actually like Ryan. So that's
look at that.
amazing.
So they'll be canceled soon.
No, yeah, definitely watch that on Sunday. I will be watching it. I've talked to him a couple times, and yeah, there is a movement within Hollywood to speak out more. We got Matthew Marsden out there. We got Nick Searcy, who's a fucking beast, dude. That guy's awesome.
Yes.
I love everything.
Cersei's awesome.
Gina Carano, but there are many more who were legit afraid to lose their job, but I think they're understanding now that I have to speak up now or your job will suck forever. Suck. So it won't even would be worth fucking having. So it's up to them. That really, I could say it all day long, but it has way more impact if it was somebody from within the industry that's got the nads to come out and talk. So now's the time, people. If you're out there, now's the time. And I think they're at a point where I don't know if they can do anything to you. If enough of you spoke up, they couldn't get rid of all of you. Now there's some weird shit going on with SAG. I don't know if anybody saw it. Gina tweeted about it a couple days ago. SAG still isn't letting people work without getting the jab, and it's way past time. So there's something going on within their union too.
Wait a minute. There's this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm Brit. Obviously, I don't live in your country. But isn't this whole thing going on today where people are screaming and shouting about my body, my choice?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, Justin Trudeau came out and said that no woman's body should ever be told, you should never.
Wait a minute, is that the guy that tried to mandate a vaccine?
That's interesting.
But I just want to say the union is keeping men, women, and children from working because they want to make a choice with their body. Weird.
I just have to say, please don't use the word mandate. It has gendered language in it.
Oh my god.
What is a woman?
Also, exactly. What is a woman? What is a woman?
Fluid date.
It's me today.
And I love Conman said this. He's a beautiful man. I met him in Dallas. He was a really cool guy. He said, he replied to somebody that has the same typical take. If a man had to give birth, this would never happen, blah, 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 blah. And he said, well, I thought we decided that men could have babies. I thought we already did this.
Gotcha, you bigot.
They've painted themselves into a rainbow-colored corner.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Now we have the high ground.
Well, it is fun watching the meltdown. It really is. Like I said, I was I don't think I actually said. I think I was just telling people on the stream to say it. I can't remember, but whenever people would say back when the SJWs be like, all men need to die, and then I would say, this is back when the George Floyd stuff. I said, just reply and say even George Floyd, and then just watch their brains melt down. You know what I mean? Just watch the malfunctioning brain. Because it's like they constantly do this. And my stance and my premise has always been the hypocrisy of this. I don't care what any individual believes. I don't care what any individual thinks about a movie or a show or politics or whatever. I don't care. My problem is the hypocrisy and how Hollywood continues to take stands against certain things, and then they look past when other things are going on. There's no consistency in the foundation of whatever they are trying to operate within, and that's the problem I've always had with this is the hypocrisy, not individual opinions or beliefs or whatever. Do what you want, spend your money how you want, watch what you want to watch, vote for who you want to vote for, but stop with the hypocrisy. That's the
Joe
problem.
Exotic 2024.
Joe Exotic.
Let's go.
Make it
Let's
happen.
go.
He's
Soon
still
as
gonna
he's
be in
out of
jail.
jail.
I know
Yeah.
Joe will get things done.
How long is he in jail?
I don't know.
Oh, that's got to be a long
Like
time.
20 years.
25 years. Yeah.
Inspiring to commit
What's-
murder.
Okay. Yeah. So it's 20 years. Does he get halftime? Does he get 10? Is he out in 10?
If Joe was
8?
president, we wouldn't have a Putin problem because he would have been taken out.
That's right. That's right.
Or it would have gone wrong. We'd be in World War III. One of the two.
I have to acknowledge a couple things. For one, I mean, we did hit almost 16,000 viewers.
We
That's
did.
pretty
No,
No, we
hit-
did. We
cleared
went over.
16. We cleared
We did.
16.
That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
know.
Beautiful people out there. Yeah, that's right. Clown horn, baby.
Onward, baby. Also, I guess there's gifting. I have gifting memberships now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
Yeah, and then
you got-
if you see that in the chat, you can actually like accept that and become a member.
Okay. I didn't know that was and there's people doing it already. They're going crazy.
Yeah, you guys are really
We don't know
Yeah.
how this works.
Bashi, a big shout out to Bashi Washi. He's been gifting
Yeah.
he's been gifting a lot
Bashy washy.
on my channel as well. So Bashi Washi,
Hell,
you're a sir. You are a sir.
125 gifted so far.
Holy
that is
crap.
Wow.
Shit.
I really hope
Yeah.
that there is a notification for that for us.
I
Did you-
counted it already. It's in
Oh, you
the doc.
did?
Yeah,
Oh my
I don't think
God.
there's. I don't think there's
This is
one
why
in
you
like.
get an Asian producer, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen. Matt.
Right. That's right.
This Mirage
I don't
just gifted
talk.
10.
I'm mathing.
So
X-ray girl,
you
when
click
you
on
stuck
that,
your-
you can accept them.
When you stuck your tongue out like that and you put your like hands up, we couldn't see your hands
It's a
because they
little-
disappeared on the green screen. So it
So
just
she's like,
looked real-
my hands are
yeah, you
gone.
said no hands, but your tongue's
No
sticking
hands!
out.
Hey,
Oh,
the viewers
Dude.
jumped up a little bit, so you might want to do that again.
My Asian producer blew $500 on a GoFundMe. No, wait. No, it's Fiverr.
Was it GoFundMe?
No, it was Fiverr. He was paying for a very shitty avatar made in my image, but it just looked like a convenience store worker with a Gundam helmet on his head.
Oh, there we go.
At least your
Okay.
Asian producer didn't spend all the money it was supposed to spend for your website on buying an iPhone for an e-thought. You
Oh,
know, at least there's that.
Oh, whose producer
Ian
did that?
Miles Chong.
And people
Oh.
still
I mean-
retweeting him. Thank you,
Sorry.
Ryan, for pointing that out to me
Yeah.
like 2 years ago. I appreciate it, bro, because it's still funny watching everybody else retweet his ass
Oh, yeah. He's
and have no clue how fucking
I
hypocritical he is.
love when he said, I wouldn't vote for this. And Jeremy from the quartering's like, dude, you live in Malaysia. You've never said
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't vote for
Never been
shit.
here.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yep.
Sandy Q, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I can see it now. There is a
Sandy
little
Q.
green-
Shout out to Sandy
Bashy
Q.
Wash.
Bashy
Wow.
Washy. I saw Bashy Washy as well.
Oh, you beautiful. Thank you for
Washy
doing that. Really, really, really. Thank you.
crazy.
We all appreciate it. You are awesome. And Yellow Flash was in the chat. Hail Yellow Flash. Wait, do we have hang on. I might have something for Yellow Flash here. Just
Oh yeah. I know what you're about to. I
Yeah.
know. what
Oh,
you're
yeah.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I loved watching
I
Az
love that
either
thing.
laugh or sing. I couldn't tell.
I'm deeply disturbed
It's
that Berserk's
just
music was
amazing.
used for this.
Dude, are you not entertained? You got so many great live shows. Now we got Tuesday night's main event. You got the real BBC. You got Open Bar with the Critical Drinker. You got, of course, Friday Night Tides. You got Flashcast on Saturday night. You're fucking You don't need to watch
Crazy.
that
Set.
live because it's
You're set.
fucking shit.
Right.
That
Awesome,
is
man.
and then you can watch like half my staff play some dumb video game with Az on Sunday too.
That's
so,
right.
Yeah, don't watch anything. Just watch
All
us
of our-
complain about
All
it.
your stuff,
Yeah.
actually, Gary. All your stuff.
All
It's
good
all
stuff.
stuff.
Oh, that's right. You
You got Barry in there too.
you motherfucker. George Hayworth on the Streamlabs side for $100.
George!
First time
Oh.
posting.
That's the worst.
we saw George. First time posting. Hail, and we'll be gentle. So not really. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail the Fellowship. Big shout out to the Critical Drinker. I discovered his work first, and as a result, discovered the rest of this amazing group. Keep up the amazing work. All of you, newer but big fan of all that you do. Why, thank you.
Thanks, man.
Welcome, George. See, we're always bringing people in.
Yep.
Drinkers
Oh,
bring them all in. Drinkers
Yeah.
bring. Yeah, you're the
It's,
gateway. You're the pipeline to the
And
all
the gateway drug.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, man, it's so cool what we have going on. It's amazing. It's humbling, and again, with us going and meeting so many people at these cons, like that really like rejuvenates us and it remotivates us because, like I said, I've talked about this a lot on a few streams. Like Ripa's response to the Friday Night Tights meetup was kind of mind blowing. You know what I mean? This is a guy who's, you know, in the music industry. He's done concerts. He's been.
Dude, sorry to interrupt, but like my kids were subscribed to him before I even knew who he was.
Yeah.
So like it's a trip. Go on.
So then Ripa's just like, he said he's never seen anything like this. And what he meant was like because of from the content creator side, from the YouTube side. So he's walking in there and seeing how many people were there and the enthusiasm. And he talked about it. He said, it's one thing if you're like at a convention and you're announced through all of these media outlets and it's a structured event where tens of thousands of people are going to be. He said, but this was all just for Friday Night Tights for us. You know what I mean? Like people came to see us at this event at Gators. And, you know, he was truly blown away. Go check out his videos on it over there on his channel. But it's really crazy, man. And then there's stuff like, there's a lot of stuff I can't talk about. Like Jay is always, so obviously Jay is well, you know, connected at these cons and he's, you know, hanging out, doing a lot of stuff. He's told some of those stories. Shout out to Drunk 3PO. But some of the things he's telling me is he says there's a lot of people that are paying attention to what's going on because of who's connected to us. A lot of people are watching going, how's that going to play out? You know what I mean? Because they're interested. Like our name, they know who we are. You know what I mean? And a lot of them are watching, but they're not really ready to talk about it. It's just kind of what we were talking about a few minutes ago. And it's crazy. But we're going to keep doing what we do. And it's an honor to be part of all this with all these awesome people, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Hey, we got a trailer to look at.
Oh, no.
I'm done. I'm gone. See you. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
No, they premiered. I know this breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. The critics love a Marvel product that was just released.
What?
Crazy.
I was really worried there.
Wow.
They love it.
I'm shocked.
They love it.
Show me Natalie Portman's
It's
fake
the
arms.
best Marvel movie made so far.
Obviously.
It still has Guns N' Roses in it. Should we listen to the audio or should we just
like how much?
It's pretty heavy in the
There's a lot of it.
There's a lot.
Kill the audio then.
All right, I'm gonna
Because they have to mask how bad this movie looks.
You're gonna, you can, there you go. We got Gundam here. He can do Axel.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, I was gonna get in touch with Axel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is perfect. You barely.
Are
hear
you
it.
packed? She says, and then she shows her a sword.
Get it?
He's my
Okay,
best
like
friend.
Is that too much?
My ex-girlfriend's with
I think we're in a
me.
safe place.
Valkyrie's with me. This is the
Fighting
greatest
the
day of
villain.
my life.
Yes,
I am Groot.
Yeah, because they'll scream all the time.
Get it, because the goat.
They're so cute.
Gay bridge.
God, the visuals are so shit on
They
this.
do. They
Yeah.
look terrible.
It's really bad.
It's muddy. It's very muddy.
It's muddy.
It looks really obviously fake.
What the hell's going on
Oh
here?
my god.
Oh,
Why is
that was
Thor
the
like a
very,
comedic
very
character?
unfunny end joke.
Yeah.
Is this the part where they show the
Yeah.
hammer thing at the end?
Oh no, this is
No, what is,
They're doing a handshake that's supposed to be like awkward
and funny.
Oh, this is the Miles Morales Asgardian handshake.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, we're gonna get a Miles movie then.
So there it was. There it
Remember
went.
how awesome Marvel used to be?
Yeah.
It's getting harder and harder to remember that, to be fair.
You go to the comic book shop, you get the new books. You're just like, oh my god, this is
seriously just watch Iron Man.
mind-blowing.
He'll put lead in your pencil.
Remember when Thor was
Think of
like
the
a
contrast
warrior?
between this and Iron Man, man. It's like
Not
you go back to that.
anymore.
It's an amazing movie, and this
Mhm.
is just muddy, unfunny agenda.
Well, yeah. And this is after this is the Marvels. So like this is kind of their last big movie for a minute, for like a year or
What
almost a
phase
year.
are you? Four still?
Good luck.
Mhm.
Yes, 4.
What's
If
phase
it's got
five?
a woman in it, it's 4.
Yeah, MCU.
Yeah.
Marvel Phase 4.
Marvel Phase whore.
So when Kevin
Wow.
He said it, not me.
wow.
I'm sharing my screen
Wow.
real quick because this is actually hilarious. So 20 years after Attack of the Clones, Natalie Portman will be in a movie with the worst looking green screen.
Awesome.
Watch this fucking it's only 3 seconds. It'll replay a little bit, but holy shit.
Oh.
Oh
God.
That's
Oh,
rough.
shit. That is
Oh.
I mean, X-Ray Girl's green screen looks better than that. Like,
Yeah.
It's a Snapchat filter.
So it essentially looks like
Yikes.
a PNG.
Okay, first of all, Gundam, we've already established that Lucasfilm, Disney, Marvel, they know nothing about Snapchat. That's why Hayden Christensen looked 45 years old. They
Yeah,
didn't
that
even know
was
about those
real
filters.
bad.
Yeah, he
Shit.
looks almost as old as Natalie Portman does right there.
Oh.
Oh, that's awful. That is bad.
Yikes, man.
Wow, that is shit.
This is just Marvel movies to a T, though, isn't it? Everything's just shot in
Yeah.
one studio against a green screen. We'll just composite everything else in later. The actors have no fucking clue what they're supposed to be reacting to. It's just
There's too much reliance on VFX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
And
really
looks-
seems like
and
it's gotten to the point
It's a
where,
cartoon.
where they don't care. They're like, yeah, people are going to come. We have the MCU fans. The stands are embedded. They will not leave us.
Are you telling me
just
that
do
Eric
less.
Butts has no integrity?
I wouldn't say that.
Disney
Well, the
literally
fact-
just said if you don't watch Kenobi, you're racist.
You're
yeah,
racist.
Yeah.
The thing is, between the movies and the TV shows now as well, their resources are spread over like a dozen different projects, and they're all VFX heavy. So, like, no wonder everything looks like shit now. They just can't keep up with it all.
It's not fair to the VFX artist because they're like, hey, you got like a weekend
They're all
and
trying
$5.
They probably have half the time that they actually need to do this stuff properly, and it's just there's only so much you can throw at it before you have to just go. And yeah, it just looks like garbage.
Yeah,
Half the
but come on,
time, half
Drinker,
the
give them a
people
bit
have
of
the
leeway.
interest.
This next product's not got to come out, you know?
True, yeah.
In
Which
a
makes
month
sense.
after the last product is out, new product's got to be out. So
Don't ask questions. Just consume
Yeah.
product.
Oh, comics division's here. Hi.
Hi,
Hey.
What's up,
comics.
comics?
What up,
Jesus
comic?
Christ, you look like you're fighting Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jesus, it's that dark over there.
I feel like I'm fighting Obi-Wan Kenobi.
They are.
What does that mean?
No, I think I might have gotten some con crud or something like
You got
that.
con
so-
crud?
Oh,
Yeah.
Somehow it missed me so far.
Hey.
Or
Hey.
allergies.
I'm
It's either con crud or allergies. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
because we got it in Orlando, so now we're all like
Mhm.
built up an immunity to it.
Yeah,
Monkeypox are sweeping the
saying-
nation.
they are. I've been to so many cons. I'm immune to all of it. So
Are you saying you have herd immunity?
I have turd immunity.
And
You beat me
Amber
to it.
turd immunity.
Yeah.
And the turd immunity. Hail that umbrella guy. He's under attack for real.
Yeah, big time.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that trailer looked fucking pathetic. I mean, that is tent pole shit being released in a couple of weeks. I don't know how we're gonna keep up with everything, guys.
Oh, I'm not going to watch this. I can't.
Somehow
I'm
we'll
not-
manage.
Oh, I'm so watching it.
I think
So watching it.
Thor. Do we think? I think Thor will do more than Doctor Strange because
I think
it
so
has-
too. I think
I
it
think
will.
so. I think
Yeah.
it will
It'll hit a
because
billion.
dude,
Maybe long
Hemsworth, Chris
run, yes.
Pratt, Chris Pratt, Natalie, like it's already got more star power. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and it's just it's got a fun kind of normie vibe to it already. You've got the Guns N' Roses song. You've got the. I just think this movie's gonna do more.
Well, Chris
Again,
Hemsworth-
Doctor Strange
This
fell
is
off though.
Hemsworth.
Yeah, Doctor
This is just
Yeah,
textbook.
girls are gonna go see that. Yeah.
It's just the textbook thinking behind movies like this. It's like Ragnarok did really well. It was really popular. Right, just get Taika Waititi back. Just do the exact same thing that you did before. Recycle all the same beats. Put the same humor into it. Get some more generic like rock songs from the 80s. Okay, go. Perfect. That's all we need. And
It'll
that's
have
all
a
they're doing.
crazy opening weekend.
It will. Yeah, it definitely will have.
You know how I feel about
Jesse
MCU
Thompson,
movies.
ladies and gentlemen.
Doctor Strange had a massive fall off. Like
massive.
It was almost like guaranteed to hit 1 billion or like 1.1 after that opening weekend, and then it had a big drop off and stalled out. You know, Thor Ragnarok, as much as people want to like sing its praises, made what, like $800 million worldwide.
It had a massive drop off.
40 million of that was in China. They're not fucking getting that this time, probably.
Yeah, but you do have Chris
So-
Pratt.
And that was
Chris Pratt's
phase
a draw. Chris Pratt's a
Chris
major
Pratt's
draw.
only in it-
because-
okay, Chris Pratt's only in it for the
I don't
first
know.
few minutes, though, dude.
Well,
So-
I know, but
Yeah, but the
they're
audience
marketing.
is-
They're marketing him like he is in it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
okay,
the audiences don't know that.
The audience will figure that out after week one when people go, Guardians
Right.
are only in it for like
Yeah.
a minute.
The thing is, you've got Christian Bale, who's going to be the antagonist. You've got Russell Crowe, what is Zeus? You know, and you've got Hemsworth, obviously. Like it's a pretty big cast.
It is.
How
big
is this
cast.
movie only $200 million? Is that the budget on this?
Well, they saved it on the effects, obviously.
Shit.
I do expect. I expect Bale to be
massive
phenomenal.
first weekend. Massive first weekend. 68% drop second weekend. That's pretty much Marvel. That's the thing is, like, even the Spider-Man movies prior to No Way Home had a drop like that, but they played well in China and they had more legs in worldwide, but not here domestically. So we'll see. The China factor is big. Does it hit $1 billion? Who knows? It depends on the.
I think it's questionable, man, because even Doctor Strange right now is at 942 million, and Top
it's
Gun
not
is
gonna
at
make it.
909 million.
It's
Top
not
Gun
gonna-
909 million. So
I
that's
think
without
Top Gun's
China.
going to make it. I
I
think
think
Top
it will
Gun's
too.
going to make it.
Yeah,
If it
those
doesn't-
that
yeah, it's on its
9
way.
million as well. That's like a couple of days out of date, so it's probably
think-
more like 930 now.
Yeah, it's gonna make it probably by like Monday or Tuesday, like of next week.
And it'll
What?
still be around during 4th of July weekend.
No, Top Gun won't make $1 billion by Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, it's probably sitting at around like 930 worldwide right now after yesterday, and then it's gonna have this weekend where it's probably gonna make another 35 or 40 million dollars domestically, and could very well hit that worldwide too. Like I think
This
I think by like
week-
Tuesday or Wednesday it'll be $1 billion.
This Top Gun this week, 25th, 26th, 27th. Sorry,
It's
these
going back
are the
up to
days
number
that it's
one.
in the theater. By the way, day 25, 26, day 27, day 28, which is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week. It's done more than Toy Story Lightyear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's back.
Yeah.
It's back. It should be. I think it's back to number one. It could finish number one at the box office.
We
this
got July
weekend,
4th around the corner.
which is
So-
insane.
Holy shit!
That's a good reason
Shout
to
out-
go out.
legs, the legs on this movie are insane, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
guys see my
big time.
thumbnail that I put on my video? Because I put Tom Cruise with the American flag behind him, and I put Top Gun hits 900 million. Then I put Chris Evans with the Pride flag behind him, and I said light your pops. You know,
You're just going out of your way to piss people off at this
yes,
point.
I am.
Yes.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I have a
Kind of
question. So
messed
this trailer, it looks like a lot of it was shot in the same thing that Kenobi was shot in. The same generic kind of background that's a circular-ish.
so
All green
bad.
room.
Yeah,
It's all
that
green screen kind of
projector. It's that
isolated.
projector that they have. They're doing everything
the
with
same
that fucking
thing.
projector.
We
It's
saw
all
with
lit the
Natalie
same.
Portman. It
Yeah,
looks the
that's
same.
weird.
It's the same kind of like you know how the volume. It's a circular set with this curved background, and every single set looked like that in Kenobi. And this kind of tracks. This looks like the same flat background.
They filmed this in Australia. It's just all blue screen. That's what it is. Like they filmed this shit in Australia, I believe, at the facility there. For
Oh, that's
like,
right. Because
weeks.
Chris Hemsworth was talking about moving the production to Australia.
Yeah.
So I just wonder if like maybe pickups are shot in the volume because that would be an easy thing to set up.
Well,
And
you
and
can't
shoot a
tell the
pickup
difference
with.
between a big old green screen or blue screen in Australia and the volume. Dude, it's remember those special features where they accidentally caught Ian McKellen crying on the set of The Hobbit when he's when he's just surrounded by a green screen. That's what film has become. And that was 10 years ago. God, it's
not why I got into acting.
It's too busy. Yeah, it's too busy. It's too messy. Yeah, it just looks like a bunch of white noise, and people are getting sick of it. I mean, there's diminishing returns with Marvel. It's been happening.
Mm-hmm.
even if it was good, there would be diminishing returns, which it's far from good. Like, we should all be excited about a Thor movie. We should all be excited when he's taking on Gore. That'd be fucking awesome. But
man. I mean, that comic book run was great, and he looks like trash as Gore, Christian Bale, and then
he looks terrible. And Valkyrie's stupid.
Valkyrie's
king.
Stupid.
Look, Valkyrie's only in it because she's sucking his dick. She's fucking Waikiki, and that's why she's in it. Waikiki. She's fucking the Waikiki TTs.
Is that how he says his name when she's done? It must be a good one. I'm Waikiki, baby. Waikiki.
I'm thinking about titties.
Got me a piece of that Waikiki.
Oh my god,
right, dude! You were
hold on, sorry.
right.
I just got a phone call. Hello, Marvel. You want me to write Miles Morales Thor? I'm coming right over.
She
gave him a Waikiki.
$10 a page. It's a steal.
Yeah, she gave him a Waikiki. That's what we're gonna.
She gave him a Waikiki.
She's gonna rename blowjob to Waikiki.
Well, that's family
That's
friendly.
why she's in Thor.
Wookie Be Bad, thanks for gifting 10 memberships. You're beautiful. That's awesome. What was your poll? Did you do the music poll that you're going to do, X-Ray Girl?
Oh God, Marvel, Tron, The Northman.
Yeah, Tron.
that is the most retarded poll we've ever run.
It really is.
Now, we could have one.
I can't see the poll. Which movie do you think will do better at the box office, Thor or Doctor Strange? 68% said Thor. Okay, so Thor has to hit $1 billion, even though Ragnarok did not with China.
Yep,
I don't think it is.
I'm surprised Ragnarok didn't
I don't
hit
see
$1 billion,
$1 billion. I really don't, but I could be wrong.
Now, did Doctor Strange have China? I can't remember.
No. Because they have the Statue of Liberty and they have the little sign that was the Epoch Times, the Epoch Times.
The Epoch Times and
in the newspaper.
Well, the rumor is that China's done with Disney, or with Marvel, and like Doctor Strange has a bunch of magic in it and stuff. So
Valkyrie's a fucking gay character, right? Valkyrie's a gay character in this, explicitly gay. So explicitly gay. So are they going to release that in China?
King Valkyrie, thank you.
Kingly gay? Is that
Thank you very much.
King, because a woman's title as a queen is not good enough.
They need a man's title.
We need to give her a male title to give her any kind of agency. That is fucking hilarious, man.
I'd rather she be named Hot Wings.
Well, the funny thing about it, too, is that they're saying that she's looking for her queen. What happens if the queen is actually a dude?
Wait, what? What happens if it's Natalie
Probably
Portman?
is in Marvel. Let's just be honest.
Natalie Portman, but
I can get it. I like this idea.
Freddie Mercury just steps out.
There we go. No, it needs to be Richard.
I would love that. That's not a good
Richard.
That's not a bad idea.
It does need to be Richard. Nick Hammerschmidt for $50. Thank you. I grew up watching Kenobi in the first 6 films and the Clone Wars series as it was airing, and saw one of the most noble generals come out of science fiction. Disney chose to take away that and replace it with a coward who abandons Luke over and over. Yep. Failed. Completely failed. Thank you for the $50. The Arch Spartan for 50 Canadian pesos. Thank you.
This is my Star Wars.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
Concealed carry, open carry.
Yep. Yeah. I really think they should have explored in the sequel trilogy and to explain why Carrie Fisher was the way she was. They should have had her have a death stick or a spice addiction that she was having to deal with.
But she's 10 years old. She's like, I gotta get that death sticks.
That would have been unique. That's actually what drove Han away, was her addiction. That's what split them up. There you go.
Family characterization.
They should have given her one of those. Han, you have to come back.
Your kid's out of control. You have to go back to be a father.
Oh fuck.
And it's going around killing the galaxy.
Smoking death sticks, the smoke's coming out of her neck.
I miss you reminding me not to face the shower.
Could you
That
call
explains
me
why
a
Kylo Ren
quart
sucked.
of gin, please?
Speaking of Marvel, can you share the image?
Oh,
that I've
yeah.
shown? This is Marvel. This is Iceman. This is Bobby.
Oh no!
This
Uh,
actually is from a Marvel comic.
Wow.
You know, this is a straight guy that was turned gay by Jean Grey, and now he goes around in Hawk
Comic
Club.
books are for children.
I mean, just yeah, comic books are for kids. Not grooming, you know.
Bro,
Right.
why can't they just write gay people that are normal? Like every gay person
Right?
that you run into in the world is usually just a normal person. Why do they have to be the most extremely flamboyant fucking stereotype? Just like when they write black people in comic books. Apparently.
Did they bring back Cine Grace for this?
Why is Iceman at Coachella?
I don't know. He burned too many bridges.
Who's that guy in the background?
I
Right
quite
under his
enjoy
armpit? That looks
Iceman
like Ryan.
Infinity comic. It's Iceman's Infinity comic, apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's
think
he's
that's Ryan back
infinitely gay. Is that the gag?
This is progress, you bigot.
But it's not like even like he's just at a gay bar dancing. It's just like, what are they dressed as?
It looks like one of those, independent gay comics that they made in San Francisco. That the guy would go around your shop and go, "Could you sell my gay comic?" And,
I don't know why
I'd
Marvel aren't
say
selling comics. I've
because
got
it
no
had
idea.
adult stuff in it, and I'm like, not if it's got adult things in it, because I sell comics.
Now,
for
I
kids.
did see this earlier. I saw that there was actually an earlier version of this. They took out the masculinity. So here's the original version.
Oh God!
So, I can't have none of that.
Walked around at the bottom there.
I mean,
Wow.
me and
this was
Quarter Black are happy. Me and Quarter Black are
Yeah,
happy.
you're having a good
So,
time. You guys
we're
having a
very
good
happy.
time over there.
Yeah,
man.
at least I'm in good shape.
I'm just
You gotta
look,
pick the
I'm just a
positive.
voyeur, you know. I'm just,
Just hanging out down there.
Hey, look at
I'm
how
just
As
on the
you're a
floor.
bear.
look at how fat Gary is.
Hey,
Hey.
you're spotting something
Hey.
queer, man.
This
I'm
was
spotting
Garrett
something
Happy.
queer. This is awfully queer.
This was before I left San Francisco, right after COVID. So
One last dance, Gary.
San Francisco treat.
Going out with a
Anybody-
bang,
any-
literally.
One of the
anybody
bets that the
making
guy on the
fun?
left is actually a self-insert.
Anybody making fun of me and Quarter Black are just jealous of what we have. So,
Dude, it
Fucking
looks real.
bigots.
It looks
I
real.
wish they
Bigots.
could
it
be
really
us.
does. I just
the picture
wondered.
was taken from Dallas.
Yeah.
After I saw Quarter Black Garrett set up Friday Night Tights last week, I was like, gotta be with that. I gotta have some of that.
I gotta have a piece of that.
Get me some of that. That guy tangles wires like no one else.
Look at him get on his knees down there. My God.
Rhodey Garrett.
The Martin
By
for
the way,
50
he-
Canadian
oh,
pesos. Oh shit! Fucking. Okay. Says Gary and Az and the rest of you. Hell, the only good part of Kenobi was Uncle Owen getting to be a good dad and proclaim that Luke as his own. Too
Yeah.
bad the rest was garbage. How does a company like Disney go so far out of its way not to make money? Well, you sometimes you get too big. What a company? What's it called again? It reaches maturity. It reaches maturity, stops growing, stops innovating, gets a little too scared, too big, too monolithic, too big to succeed. They have enough money to keep themselves in existence, but they're not innovating anything. That's been Disney for the last almost 20 years.
20. I would say 20.
I've just been given an image from the director's cut of Kenobi, which is coming to the cinema, which I've just linked. Yeah.
That's what Jeremy's been asking for.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Why not? Everyone else is doing it. Why not?
Yeah. Oh man. What a disaster. What a disaster.
I saw a lot of people that were mad at Jeremy's Brock Lesnar, Bobby Lashley thumbnail the other day.
That one was great.
Let me find it. Hang on.
I've got no problem with it. It's so good.
I mean, at least I didn't put
you,
like
you got the races right.
Whatever.
yeah, like I
Yellow
went
is gonna use that.
I went out of my way to be respectful. Like I didn't put Reva on Brock. You know what I mean? Like I was respectful. I
want to
thought
stay
I
true
did
to our
it-
heritage.
Yeah, there you go, right there. There
Why
we
would that
go.
be a bad thing? Why would that be a bad thing?
This right here. I love this quote. If you don't say Reva, you're racist. If you don't say Ray, you're sexist. Welcome to Disney Star Wars.
Oh my god.
So I will continue to. I saw there was like a big discussion, like what is he trying to prove here?
Oh my
And they're like, he's like, these grifters just continue to put these females on wrestlers' bodies, and it started with The Last of Us 2, and they were going through a big explanation about it and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
They have an entire timeline of your rise to power.
Oh yeah, dude. Look at this one right here. This guy memed me with this. This is his meme to me.
Oh my
Let's
God.
play hide and seek. I will hide and you will seek professional help. The left can't fucking meme. The left can't meme. What?
Guys,
It's
do
so
better.
bad.
Hashtag do better.
Seriously, Jesus,
That was his.
awful.
I'm like, you decided
That's
to
what
hit send
happens
on
when
that.
you don't go to parties with girls and cocaine. You
Yeah.
think that's cool.
Wow.
I will hide and you will seek professional help.
That's
Oh my
the
God.
gayest shit I
I
ever
just
seen.
got served.
It is Pride Month, Gundam.
Oh, you got me.
Congratulations.
Bye.
You played yourself.
So there's a lot of gay shit going on this month, dude.
Thank God Iceman's at Coachella
Yep.
With Amber Heard.
with James Charles and that bussy.
It's been a
Stephen
while
D.
since I've heard from James Charles.
Yeah, it
He
has
must
been a
not
while.
have an
Yeah, kinda
allegation
distant.
lately.
He's on
I haven't-
TikTok dancing in thongs and panties. You don't want to
What?
know what's going
Oh.
on.
No,
I
thank
don't.
you.
Hanging out with Ezra Miller
No,
wherever
you're
he
right.
is.
Yeah.
No, Ezra Miller's still in the run.
Ezra
He's like-
Miller's on. Where
Ezra
is
Miller
he
is
here?
on
Or
Carmen
is he
San
there?
Diego.
Ezra Miller's location is awfully queer.
Stephen D for $40. Thank you very much. I thought I was going to hit the wrong button. Went to Dallas.
Well, Gary, we've actually got a breakdown of the boomerisms here. You see,
Oh, wait a minute.
Gary reads an epic super chat, and then Gary goes, "Hell yeah!"
Accurate.
Then you press the clown horn, and then you act really confused about what's going on.
That's every live stream. What are you talking about?
That is it.
It's got such a magic to it.
The confused
children
one's
love it.
good.
It rhymes.
It's like poetry.
Stephen D for $40. Went to the Dallas meetup last week. You were all really nice, and it was great chatting with y'all. Thanks for all you do, especially Jeremy and his introducing me to the lovely Melanie Mack, who I saw for like a nanosecond at the meetup. Sorry, Melanie. That was a very pleasant surprise. Hell, okay. Thanks for being there, Melanie.
Yeah.
I thought we'd like have time to chat, with Eric and Melanie and Brittany and who else went?
Carrie.
Carrie Smith was there.
Right.
Yeah.
There was a couple people too that that like wanted to come and see what that was about. I said, you know what, you can come and it'll be really cool, but we will literally never talk to you because really that's not really what these are for. We don't really get a chance to socialize with anybody that's there. We're just there to see you guys, and talk to you.
I don't think I talked to Ripa at all at Gators.
Exactly.
I didn't. I barely talked to you.
Yeah.
Quarter black.
Well, so
we were just like two ships
me
in the
and-
night.
Me and Ryan were even talking about it, but like it is chaotic, but I think that's what
good.
works about it.
That's
You know
part
what I mean?
about
Like it,
Yeah.
like you know, Gary just had like a ton of people kind of around him. Obviously, like that was kind of the central kind of location, and then you had people lining up to see this person, that person. And,
You got stuck on
know,
the stairs.
Yeah, me and Quarterblack.
You were up there for like 2 hours.
Me and Quarterblack do it right. We meander, so we'll like hang out. Like people will kind of surround us. We'll talk. We'll do stuff, and then it's like, oh, I gotta go get a drink, guys, and then we'll get a drink. Then we'll freeze us up to walk around a little bit more.
Yeah,
that way you get to meet more people and you start conversations and kind of come in and out. I love doing that.
The stair, I felt so awkward on this because the stairway, like I didn't mean for that to happen. I was taking Brittany and Carrie Smith up to meet Krista Nova because they were live streaming at the moment. So I was like, oh, there's upstairs. They're like, oh, there's an upstairs. I'm like, yeah, I'll take you up there. So I'm like halfway upstairs and somebody stops me. And yeah, hey man, what's going on? We're talking. And next thing you know, another person gets behind them, another person behind them. And the next 2.5 hours later, and everybody's like, Jace comes walking by on his live stream. Look at Jeremy. He's so arrogant. He's got to be on the stairway because he's got the high ground. Look at his line of people. Like I didn't choose this, but it was awesome. And it was
yay!
Super
I
cool.
have the high ground.
Yeah. It was, man. It was.
Yeah.
It was.
It's
awesome.
over.
Oh, special
again,
thanks to Dane from Game Night Dallas. He provided
Yeah.
all of the game systems for us to play Mario Kart and stuff. That was really cool. So thanks, bro.
Yeah, I met him. Got to spend some time with him. He was really cool. So,
It was fun.
And I Gary, can I go and tell him where we're gonna be next month?
Yeah.
So I know we've talked about this a lot, but thanks to Nick Ricada for setting this up. But we are going to be at Anime Matsuri in Houston, Texas. I think it's the 28th, 29th, 30th, and then the 1st. Is that what it is? It's right there towards the end of the month. Anime Matsuri, FNT crew,
31st.
So I don't know all of the specifics yet. I've been in contact with them. I've been talking with them directly, and but I do know that we're going to be at Anime Matsuri. I don't know what specifically the day is, but obviously I think like people like Nick Ricada is going to be there. I think Yellow Flash. I know that Star Wars girl. Like
that's what I heard.
That's who
Yellow
I know
Flash
is
can be
confirmed.
there. I don't know if he's going to be part of any panel.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So I think they've already got some of the event stuff on there, but yeah. So Anime Matsuri, we're looking forward to that. So
Isn't Tug going to be there too?
I think it's gonna be a really big event. There's gonna be a lot of people there that's in our kind of YouTube world, and so obviously me, Gary, Ryan,
I'll be there.
Quarterblack.
And I'll have the Geeks and Gamers crew with me as well. And,
Eric July said he's going to be there.
July is going to be there, so it's going to be crazy. So we're looking forward to it. Friday Night Tights in the house. Nerdrotic Geeks and Gamers. It's going to be awesome. And this is just the first of many, because as I said, I think Garrett told Gary about it the other day on the Real BBC. But we've already been contacted with more cons. They're already asking, we want you here, we want you there. We're working on it, but we don't have anything to announce yet. We're still trying to work out the logistics of it, but that's only because of all of you.
It's a lot of us working out like whether we're actually going to get on a plane or not, because that's where I'm at. I'm like, I'm going to get on a fucking plane, dude.
I'm going to have to get on a plane at some point, and I really don't want
We're big enough to fly private now.
Yeah, we're a little bit of a big deal, you know.
That's where the worst crashes happen, Gundam. That's the worst thing.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel
yeah,
better.
private jets. They got a worse record than.
No, I want the
domestic.
big double-decker jumbo jets that have the best record. Then you don't feel the least turbulence. That's the ones I like. I don't like.
Just give me a Southwest fucking 747.
Yeah.
I don't have to fucking
I'll
pay
take
for
whatever.
bags. I can
Well, the
pick a
last
seat I
time
want.
I flew private, it ruined me. I didn't have to sit next to a fat person.
I'm
There's
right,
attractive women on
fucking
the
air,
plane.
Gundam. I can hear.
Every fucking time.
Do you take up 2 seats, ass? I didn't know.
Well, I need it for comfort. Jesus.
You see, I don't hear
You got to
this on
use
the
each
private plane.
seatbelt.
Yeah, I gotta have one cheek per fucking seat.
The lady comes in. She's like, "What would you like, sir? Chicken or fish?" And I'm like, "I think I'll try the fish this evening."
Oh,
Dude, I feel like even if I did first class, it would like ruin my experience, because then I'd like, if you did that and you had just a slightly better experience than dog shit, then every time you had a dog shit coach experience, you'd feel the same. Like you just, oh, this is terrible. I missed first
Try
class.
flying on a packed pole jumper, man. Those things suck.
Here's the
You've
thing,
earned
we don't-
first class.
yeah.
You put out 40 videos a day, sir.
We don't want Ryan to have first class because once he gets off that plane, there's usually another video to cover. He needs to be angry as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs that pent-up aggression.
Well,
Yeah,
the fuck is his order, man.
So this is all for his art. He makes sure he goes through dog shit experiences. To
There's
stay
a few. There's a few Ryan Kennel videos out there where he wasn't angry and we didn't like them, so we don't ever want to go back to
Yeah,
that.
they were able to build a narrative of radicalization off it when he's all
Right. Never want to give him that opportunity again.
Talk about the extended universe, guys. Okay.
I remember I made a video about Aaron Rodgers in the Arizona airport. I just got off the plane.
You did, yeah.
And like people were walking by and shit in the fucking airport, the terminal.
Yeah. I
Breaking
remember that
news.
video.
Bashy Washy has gifted 100 Nerdrotic memberships. Holy
Wow. Bashy Washy, WT of the app.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Bashy Washy.
Bashy Washy's George Lucas.
George Lucas is secretly watching us. He's like, get him.
Hey, George, I'm sorry I said you're gonna die soon.
Yeah.
But
We take
you
it
know
back.
what's up.
It's okay. I'll just have a Coke.
I've got so much money. I don't.
Well, make sure you like the next Indiana Jones, you bigot.
God.
Sleep like a baby in my bed of billions. That's all right.
I just jump inside of the golden
Dude,
coins.
Count
just like-
Dankula's still. Count Dankula's still.
He's still
going
at
on
it.
with
That
these
shit
people.
is
It's
so
like,
funny.
again,
sharing DMs from people.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny.
You share it. What's
fucking
you getting?
clue.
How you doing, Draker? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
What are you watching?
Did Drinker just wake up too?
But when you mentioned Dank there, I was just like, oh, what's he been saying?
Yeah.
check.
I'm gonna go check too. Let's
He's
check.
sharing the DMs that people have been
Whip
sending
it
him.
out.
Let's
quarterback.
check now.
I don't.
I'll whip this out.
I don't know if we want to show the screenshot that I put up of the deleted tweet, but that's pretty
Yeah.
damn good.
I
was
saw that
good.
one.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't, but if you want to go to my account, I tagged the person that deleted this tweet. It was going viral as fuck. And
Well, they did drop a hard R on an N word.
They did. They did.
They definitely did.
Saying that
I would never do
this
something
wonderful
like that.
gentleman's going to be next. You know, oh dear.
Yeah. So
what is the word that Ricada uses? Binger.
Binger's
Yeah.
that was the DA and
Doesn't the Binger realize his rights are next?
yeah,
Oh,
talking about
Jesus Christ.
talking
Yeah.
about Clarence
Yeah.
Thomas.
And this is yeah.
By the way,
And then-
Alyssa Milano, the smartest woman to ever grace this planet. Yes, I'm being fucking ironic. Melissa Milano called it white supremacy.
God, really?
She did?
Melissa, darling, sweetheart, you're
She's
fucking
fucking
retarded.
retarded.
You
Yeah.
are fucking retarded.
Melissa,
Shoo.
just get off Twitter, honey. Do yourself a favor.
Yeah.
Delete the
White
app.
supremacy. I laughed. I had to laugh.
There's nothing sadder than celebrities that are still hanging around long after the 15 minutes is gone and they just give you political takes that are absolutely asinine.
Yeah, look, when you were in Charmed, we wanted to bang you. Now that you
Yeah,
wear
that's the ship to
crocheted
sail.
masks, we no.
Crochet masks.
Yeah,
That
we
was
just think
deep.
she's retarded at that point.
Well,
That's
she
what
is.
happens when an attractive woman starts to lose her looks. The reality sets in.
Well, remember when she did that video of the brush that's supposed to take out hair? Like that's,
Yeah.
that's specifically what it
She's
does.
like, all this hair is
The
coming out.
The detangler.
X-ray girl, when you brush your hair, does hair ever come out while you're brushing it?
She
You're
forgot she's
muted.
mute.
Yeah, kids
Don't tell her.
muted.
Don't tell her. Don't
Girl,
tell her.
girl,
Don't-
you
don't
muted.
tell her. Just let her
And
keep
your
going.
head's caved in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Answer is, oh my god, what is she doing over there?
She's
to
about
Garrett?
to
That looks
suck off
really
Trying to get her
wonderful.
face back.
Hey,
Do I need to start an HR division there, lady? Okay. As the husband of a
Still can't hear
hairdresser,
you.
that's exactly what that brush is supposed to do. Okay. I can't find. Where's Dankula? I was gonna like.
Wear a
I've
damn
got
mask,
one.
Gary. Just wear a damn mask, Gary. You know what this is? This is COVID.
so these are the death threats he's getting.
Oof.
You need to be
Slut to your wrists.
unattached from your head.
You
need
think
to
you're
be-
so funny on Twitter. I hope you get killed.
Yeah.
Can you show the one? Can you show the one that the fat girl sent? Can you show
Slut your wrist, weirdo.
Hey, you know what? I gotta say, these seem worse than what Moses Ingram was getting.
Just a little bit. Jesus.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't wait to hear what the Star Wars account has to say about today's news cycle. I'm just really curious.
Oh,
You
God,
know,
not the Star Wars account.
Yeah.
Well, Ryan, that's because the one that the one that Dankula's getting are real and not fake.
Yeah, exactly.
You smell like grease. I know it.
I never fat shame people, but you aren't people. You're an animal. D might want to stop hitting them keys and hitting the treadmill instead. Take that advice for yourself, Piggy. I look 10 times better than you. You look 10 times bigger than me. Damn, you must be blind, idiot. Laugh emoji. Even if I was, I could still see all that.
Thank you, Count Dankula.
Pull up his profile picture. Pull up his fucking profile.
The picture looks fucking fantastic.
Did you see the ones where he was replying to Biden? That shit was fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. You think this is a joke?
People fucking get it. Oh, God.
This you? Yes.
Oh, is the this you about the Nazi pug?
Yes, yes. And I would do it again.
That's how you handle those people. You just tell them you're fucking right. I did it.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yep. Oh my gosh, man. So good.
This you? You're goddamn right. It is.
Limited accounts.
All these people protected themselves.
Yep.
Wow. Running away like little bitches.
Every single time.
Didn't one of the mainstream media contact this account as well?
So there's somebody here, let me find it. There's a blue check mark person that's a journalist. But I'd have to go through. She responded
Taylor
to
Loren?
the tweet that he responded to Biden with.
Yeah, right.
And so in her profile, it's like journalist, freelancer journalist. So let me see if I can find that one. Freaking Count Dankula, dude. What a legend.
That shit is fucking funny.
What a
Mad
legend.
lad.
Oh my
That guy's
god!
got
Dude,
Justice
This is some of the
Dankula.
funniest shit I have seen in a long time.
So he's pretending to be a Supreme Court judge and getting people to message him.
Yes.
And they don't even realize it's Count Dankula.
He's barely pretending. He's barely pretending. It just says Justice Dankula.
No.
And he has a picture.
Wow.
I'm so tired of Twitter.
Why?
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
How can you be tired of Twitter with things
God,
like
I
that?
can't.
That's why I love Twitter, though. It's
Twitter
can't-
depresses me because these people can vote.
that is true.
I'm having trouble tracing back to the tweet because everybody's deleting their fucking tweet. There we
Dude,
go. Hang on.
everybody, if you show,
Yeah.
Because they realize how fucking stupid they're being.
I've got another version of that one, Quarter Black, if you want to show it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is it the one with Thomas?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, lay it down. Thank you, Justice Thomas. You a Chad, bro.
Oh, dude, I can't. My mentions are fucked right now with retweets
All right.
of my Ben Kenobi tweet from last night.
All right, I found it right.
I'm still
here.
getting people from the bloody Portman arms one. that
Yeah,
I did.
well, I
still
wanted
reading
to
about
try to
that.
split the Marvel stands off from you by going after Miles Morales, but just as many went after me, and now the Disney Star Wars fans are.
All right, I
They
got
mad.
it. Quarterback.
Host
I got
mad.
it. Here we go. So this
The
is
host
this
mad.
is Justice Dankula responding to President Biden saying we were
Cat
careful in our
Brown. A big,
decision."
whoa, can we have a look at the
Mr.
profile
President.
picture of that Cat Brown,
And then,
please?
Cat Brown, you're defending the babies. What about the children, the adults they become? And then someone
What
says,
does that
figured
mean?
a journalist, figured a journalist would know their justices. And they put
He just put the text over it.
right here.
With an oversized fucking head.
Pronouns.
Jesus.
Mark Dankula.
can't, dude. I fucking can't.
Oh my god.
My country is falling into ruins. Rome is burning, and you laugh.
Dude, I love how they have Justice
As about
Breyer
to
just
die.
they've got Justice Breyer like Thanos away in this one.
It's fucking hilarious.
Just Mark, thank you.
No. That is just brilliant. Just brilliant.
It's so stupid.
This is what Twitter will ultimately become.
Dude, he's out here just taking scalps. Look at this. Just delete it. Account. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it.
Hold on, go up a little bit to that first one you showed. It says if you hold on, if she almost died carrying you, it sounds like you need to lose some weight.
Mother of God.
Fucking legend.
Legend, man.
Oh, dude. Undefeated. Oh my god.
Fucking beautiful, man.
I'm
Fucking
saving
beautiful.
this shit for internet historians.
Dude, you have to.
Archive.
This is shit you'll have to tell your kids about. This is
Was it like 6 or 8 months ago? He's pretending to be like an imam or something like that.
Yes.
And like tricked everyone into thinking he was like some Muslim.
Oh yeah.
Fucking love Dank.
I'm gonna end up like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I fought in the meme wars. Just
I
as
was
your
there.
father.
3,000 years ago.
I was there when Dankula pretended to be a Supreme Court judge.
I haven't been called It's a Gundam in a long time.
And by that I mean 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. Taters Vivo on the Streamlabs side for $50 says first donation.
I love taters.
We'll be gentle. Hi, taters. I love taters too.
Yeah.
French fried taters.
Boil them, mash them.
First donation.
Yeah.
Seeing Drinker's thumbnail of Picard getting off the shitter in my recommended is what led me to discovering this fellowship.
I was like, how can I best sum up this new season of Picard? And I saw that and I was like, this can't be real. This can't be an actual scene from the show. And yep, there it is.
Are you
Perfect.
serious? It's actually in the show?
He's trying to use a 21st century toilet, and of course, because he's from the future, he doesn't understand it.
Oh yeah.
How can you humiliate this character even more? Show an elderly man trying to take a shit.
Right?
Jesus.
How come in all of these bad shows, Drinker, they find an image that really encapsulates the entire fucking show? They manage to do it every time. Anyways, take my Joe Biden stimulus check. It was made of toilet paper and written in crayon, but it should work.
Toilet paper pretty valuable, man.
Yeah, dude, we might be able to trade that. I agree. Gundam's assessment from a couple years ago now, barter will be old porn, and it will be worth a lot of money.
When things are like
those mini
Mad
bottles.
Max era.
Yeah. We're almost there. Texas is talking about seceding again.
It's funny. There's a guy that came up to me at the meetup and was talking about the Texas secession movement and like how it was getting pretty serious and stuff. And he gave me something to look at.
Yeah,
and
I talked to him.
I'm able to look through the. Probably you're in like the Northeast, right?
Well, I plan on moving to Texas. I've already got my bulletproof vest ready.
You better fucking hurry up. Well, you gotta hurry up before you need a fucking passport.
You just gotta get it.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll sponsor you. Whatever it
Thank
takes.
God.
You get married.
By the way, Gunnar, when they cross
we'll
the border, they're going to hand you a free AR-15.
Oh,
That's how it works.
Fucking rip ass.
No.
No. She's like, wait, no, really? No?
Not you.
It's like how Canadians actually think it works.
Yeah.
We all ride
And,
horses.
Democrats as well.
I do plan on riding a horse. I already wear cowboy boots and shit.
All right.
There you go.
I'm
Fit
ready.
right in.
Kangarooster for $50. How many copies of What If Miles Morales Thor has Ryan purchased? It's his favorite comic book. I think he wants to buy them all. He's getting a CGC version.
He's going to read to his children for a bedtime story.
Literally hours of entertainment out of every episode.
I think we should do a dramatic reading of that. I think it calls for it. Absolutely calls for it.
Like just the first
I wish I had a
page,
copy, man.
yeah, just like the first page where it's like it's rhyming, like as it's going through. It's just so fucking cringe.
Seems
It's,
like the
clear,
majority of the
it's
dialogue
clearly
is, like,
written by
rap
someone who
lyrics.
is not white. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Quarter black. You're quarter black. You can read it.
Of all the 5 realms, Asgard is his hood. For miles you can see he's just that good.
That's not very hip hop, dude.
The rainbow. Oh, I'm trying to make it work. The rainbow bridge takes him to his quest. The Bifrost line goes north, south, east, and west.
Not
sorry.
it's
I gotta ebonics it up.
Ebonics. Yeah.
In west, dog. Yo, like
Sounds like This sounds like freaking Dr. Seuss.
Drop it like it's hot.
I can't read this word. What's up for Jorminger?
Sounds good.
From Jorminger to the wreck crew. He stuck Gulgerbergisbe in the Asgard Zoo. What the fuck is up with these? I can't read this.
Keep going.
But he is low key.
But he's low key.
But he's low key when he wants to be. Name on marquee, like his uncle low key.
That's right.
Odin's son.
That's
He's
right.
the son of gods and kings.
Kangs.
Got so much. Sorry, Kangs. Got so much wins. Check out all these rings. He ain't got no rings on those fingers. Just gonna point that out.
But he's got shoes on. Yeah, the power
He's
lines.
formerly known as Prince for sure. His subjects and friends, they just call him Thor. That
Those
does
are
not
Shaq
rhyme.
Jordans.
It's supposed to be for show, and then he's Thor. Thor.
That does not rhyme.
Nerdrotic has it
Oh.
right.
I
Oh,
want Garrett to
unless they're
rap
calling him the
that.
mighty Thor, motherfucker.
Thor.
My Thor.
It's as if Jay-Z wrote it himself.
It is.
Odin's fade,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you're supposed to say it like Mike Tyson
Oh,
just
you
fucked you in
have
the
to
ass.
say it any
like you,
Oh my god.
yeah, you Thor, like
It
that.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh,
in
very,
anything
I'm
other
very
than
Thor.
Ebonics. I see.
Very
Can we
Thor
talk about
indeed.
our conversation in
Hammer time.
in our
Oh
Discord?
my god.
Fucking Mjolnir's been graffitied as well. Like, why?
Gosh,
because he's black drinker. That's why.
Yeah.
And a reference to MC Hammer, one of the wackest MCs to ever exist.
Every
I
time
met-
you
I
see
met
me,
MC Hammer.
my Mjolnir just so hot.
MC Hammer was cool as fuck. He's a good dude.
See?
Dude, MC Hammer was hard too. Like he did not like.
Oh, he
getting
switched
dissed.
to heart when gangster rap came in.
No.
Did he
I'm
put
talking
up
like
the
back in
album
the day.
Damn It
He
Don't
got
Hurt
hard.
Him?
He was hard back then. He didn't like people making fun of him.
So
People made fun of his ass forever. Then he became a preacher, remember?
Oh yeah.
what was this supposed? Was this comic
Because
supposed to come out?
Jordan's on.
Was this comic supposed to come out
As
during
you would.
Juneteenth, or did
It's
it get released?
Juneteenth, I believe, right?
Yeah, this
Okay.
week.
So can
Oh,
I
wow.
talk about like our Discord conversation, Gary, about Juneteenth?
Yes.
So YouTube payday was like really late.
Like
and I'm
really late.
really fucking late. And I'm like, what is going on? So I called the partner manager. I'm like, it wouldn't be because of Juneteenth, would it? And they're all, yeah. And I'm also, we got paid late in celebration of Juneteenth.
Just showing representation. It's a BPT
Okay.
time.
Thanks.
That doesn't sound racist.
What do you
at
think
all.
we are, slave? Oh,
What?
They're on black people time. It's okay.
Yeah, that was. Dude, they're all,
Well, the
yeah.
irony is, I was actually paid on time. I don't get it.
Well, it shouldn't have been late anyway because the bank holiday. Yeah, it shouldn't have been 2 days late. It was stupid, but whatever.
Yeah, there's no way.
It was very.
So Odin has Timberlands on.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking around.
Oh,
Go any
come on,
deeper in on
man.
this.
Time to spin these hits. Now that was a banger.
That was a banger. Right up to your face and diss you.
what?
Oh,
Excuse
Lord.
me? Have some subtitles for English
Don't enter the
people?
club. If you
All
can't,
A little
don't
help
enter
from
the
the
club.
club.
Get it? 'Cause club
Oh,
and club.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is
This
so
is so
racist.
bad. This is so bad, dude.
Enter the
How-
club. Can't handle the club.
So saying Reva's not a good character is racist, but this is acceptable apparently. What?
As
fuck?
acceptable. as
Approved. This is
something
this is
Star Wars.
editorially
editorially
approved.
He literally has fucking Timberlands. Like the only thing that could make this I don't know, more racist if everyone in the background was just burning and looting and like carrying TVs out the sides of like a shop in Asgard.
Hey, this comic made it past at least 3 work girlfriends. I'm sorry, editors.
I don't even know.
I just love that when people raised issues with this, his first reaction was, "I don't understand. It's perfectly fine."
Yeah.
Oh, he was actually like someone was like criticized, and he was like, "Oh, I bet if I had put a girl with an upskirt in this, you would have liked it," or something like that.
Ah, this shit's retarded. It really. This is a perfect example of how this was written for white liberals. Okay, this was written for white progressives, not for black people, and this is what they think they are and how they act.
And that's how out of touch they fucking
made it
are.
past an artist, a colorer, a letterer, a writer,
editor, probably 2 editors,
a printer, like who have to proofread all of this shit. Yes, made it past a lot of people.
And nobody fucking spoke out. That's
either
there were 2 fucking
Marvel Comics, everybody. So it made it past him. He has to sign off on this shit. So
you know what's weird? You can't see that Bugs Bunny cartoon where he goes in blackface and starts singing "I Wish I Was in Dixie," but this is totally cool.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
All those Warner Brothers.
By Odin's fate.
God, Jesus.
Odin's bald. How the fuck he got a fate? And let it go, man. Let it go.
By Odin's fate, I command you, shield this lost son of Frasier from your might as your grace flows through him.
God, Marvel is just so terrible.
So y'all out there complaining that I sound so white, I'm making up for it by the fact that I can't read.
But
So-
That's shit on me, man.
That's the black part of you.
That's the black part coming out.
Someone just hit the screen while we still have a channel before Gary loses his shit.
Oh no!
What the fuck are you gonna say?
Gary, there's one more special.
Oh no!
Oh, is there one more
special page from this comic that we need to?
Juneteenth.
What is
Is it
it?
Hot Wings? Is it the Hot
Oh,
Wings?
yeah. Hot Wings coming in hot.
No!
I'm gonna go buy this comic.
Oh,
If you don't love Miles Morales' story, you ain't black. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
This is like Hillary Clinton when she was like, "I love hot wings."
God.
I
when she
keep,
was
I love
I keep
hot
Tabasco
sauce.
in my purse.
When she's sitting there
Keep it in my
what was
purse.
it, 106 in Park with motherfucking Charlemagne, that
Yep.
goddamn sellout. Got the
Yep.
motherfucking nerd to sit there and go, "Oh, you got hot wings? Fuck you, Charlemagne." Then he goes on another show and he's like, "We need reparations. Shut the fuck up. You just did the most Uncle Tom shit with Hillary." Oh, let it go, man. Let it go.
What the hell is even that?
That's what I was saying to the screen.
I have genuinely tried not to think of Hillary after that picture that Gary sent last night.
Oh God!
Oh,
That was
Still up in
awful.
therapy for that.
That was
why
really
did we
bad.
have to see that?
I
that
know
was-
what
it
photo you're
wasn't
talking
good.
about, and I'm
Look, it is now official that
Is it a
this
nude
did
of
happen.
Hillary? Is that it?
This did happen.
pretty damn close.
close. It's close.
Because that would be pretty bad.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Justice
Well
Dankula.
done, picture. I love it.
Well, he's got
Comments.
my
We gotta
vote.
see the comments.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh God. I think today the internet served a good purpose. I think it did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your meme.
I wonder how this. I wonder how this
Thank you.
account. I wonder how this account determines what to like highlight, like what to make bold in those tweets. If y'all don't pipe down, I'll make women illegal.
Is it just randomized? Just
No, I would have gone with that.
I would have said if y'all don't pipe down, I'll make women illegal. I would have highlighted.
No, because now you just see pipe women.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what made
That
me
was
think
probably
about
done
it.
intentionally.
It's like a robot that does it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like AI.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
right here.
like a bot, you say?
You mean like
Make it,
they used for Darth Vader's voice?
make it a quote.
Free speech.
He's more machine than man now.
That was good. That was good. Well done, quarterback Garrett.
Thank you.
That was good.
I appreciate it.
But Natalie Portman's arms are real.
Look, Chris Hemsworth also has dots on his arms.
It's tracking. They're just tracking, dude. Yeah, tracking a fucking lack of gains.
I can't believe anyone thought for a second that they were real right from that first trailer. Like, you had to know. You know what Natalie Portman looks like. She weighs like as much as my fucking phone. You know, it's just
a hummingbird.
Yeah. Like, she's not going to put on that kind of weight for a role like this.
No.
Like, fuck it, just CGI it later.
Videos were made about you as yours truly, about calling that stuff fake, and they calling us afraid of women, scared of women,
petrified
of women.
And then you see the the photos of her on the red carpet, and her arms are not huge.
Yeah.
In all fairness, this was made like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was filmed like a year ago or something.
There's pictures of her. Ryan's found them. I found them like a couple of months before filming. And like, she's in good shape for a 40-year-old woman, but she ain't yoked. She ain't yoked.
I'd plow the shit out of her. But like the ones that show her like actively at the gym in Australia are like legitimately what she looked like. And she looked good. She looked toned. She didn't look jacked.
She didn't look jacked though.
Yeah.
Which is fine. You know, like
you go too hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
That's basically what it is, though.
Oh my god.
They don't serve watermelon.
Uber
at KFC.
Geek.
Yeah.
For shame.
He looks more like a Popeyes guy, to be honest.
Oh yeah, 100%. Popeye's better anyway.
That was just from the comic. That's all he did. You know, he just showed a frame of the comic, a panel. Geek Grind. Oh, this is a good time for sponsorship, isn't
Great
it?
time. Link in the description.
Check out that dark roast.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello, Friday Night Tights crew and fans. We are busy here shipping fresh Nerdrotic and Friday Night Tights coffee and mugs. Thank you for keeping us fresh while we keep the coffee fresh. May the fellowship always reign. Hail Geek Grind Coffee.
Yes.
The more coffee in the world, the better. There's so much good coffee out there. Thank
Get
you.
yourself a mug.
Yes.
Link in the description.
Thank you, Geek Grind. Did not have to do that. Not another dime for gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships. That's $100.
Wow.
Lord, that's a lot of dimes.
Somebody needs a load of dimes.
Dimes.
Oh yeah, shit, dude. They made a Mexican Thor as well.
Was it Renee?
Yes, we go, you know.
But what did they say?
And then we go, oh, in Modelo time. You know?
Yes.
Hot tamales coming in hot, you know.
Renee, I require an Asian one now.
The border patrol, welcome to Mexico.
I would read this comic.
That's hilarious. This looks hella more entertaining than the other one.
Muy bueno.
Muy bueno.
Oh, that makes me think of my City of Heroes character, my side character that I created, Captain Mexico. And my son, the funny thing was, my son was playing this character a lot. This was like whenever City of Heroes came out, and I gave him a Mexican flag, so I tried to make him look like Captain America. And it's funny, is a guy cosplayed Captain Mexico later, totally unconnected, and it looked exactly like my character, but my character got his powers swimming through the Tijuana River trying to get to San Diego, and he got superpowers from all the toxic shit in the Tijuana River. And his battle cry was La Immigrant. Because each hero had a battle cry. It was terrible. Captain Mexico.
When we played,
was playing it right. So, like, you know, my older son was what, 8 at the time, 9, playing this terrible character at my comic shop. Oh, those are the good old days when people could laugh.
Actually, don't shut. I'm gonna no.
Oh,
Oh
man.
I want.
You think I can share? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me tell the story first. And
President
then
of Canada does it every
day.
day.
I gotta see it first. I don't see it.
Okay, I'll put it back up here to see, and then.
Is it in the private chat or?
No. You see, when we were playing Monster Hunter World with Perry Chan, he created a character.
Oh,
he created a character that he called Blackface Trudeau. Now the character creation screen's pretty damn good,
Yeah,
And,
very a lot of tools you can do. You can do
a
basically
lot of
anything
tools.
you
Yeah.
want, maybe.
So I don't know if you want to know.
You know, share it on Twitter. It's fine on your account.
I want you to just think about the president of Canada, and that's what it is.
Yeah.
Who's a commie cunt.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Oh
He's
yeah,
a piece of shit.
He's another person going, my body, my choice today, even though he tried to force a mandate on women in Canada just a few months ago. But don't worry about that. You
Froze
fucking
people's bank accounts.
commie
Froze
piece of shit.
Private citizens' bank accounts. That is dictator shit. Totalitarian. Get that fucker out of there.
Oh, but yeah, he's calling out Putin.
Or get out.
It's like, you fucking authoritarian bastard.
I know, right? Well, even the EU, when the EU is calling you out, you're bad, dude. That is very, very bad. Patty Q for $50. Thank you, Patty. Says, hail and well met. It's my birthday, and I can't think of a better way to spend it than with a few Bud Selects on and Friday Night Tights. Oh, a few Bud Selects. Is that a?
It's beer.
Beer. Okay.
Budweiser Select.
I got Bud Ice.
Yeah, it's a Bud Ice too. All right. And Friday Night Tights,
Whiskey.
don't know if you guys are going to talk about Roe v. Wade. Not really. But the best birthday present I could ask for. Hail drinker Excelsior. And
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll laugh at the memes and we'll laugh at the meltdown, but in terms of like us getting into the specifics of it, that's not our.
Yeah, if you want an expert on the policy behind it, you need to speak to Judge Dankula. He can get right into it.
Mr. Critical.
But don't have a go at him, as he might just ban women. So yeah,
gotta be careful.
Excellent answer, drinker. Excellent.
Excellent. Mr. Critical for $20 says better dead than red. I agree. And Mikey Gusler is here for $50. We love Mikey.
Mikey. Gonna be a Snyder one, probably.
It is, but we love Mikey unconditionally. You know, love how you guys like to twist the Snyder debacle. He was forced from WB to say, to just say, "Hey, we aren't working together," or else his movie wouldn't get released.
They would have.
Well,
we actually know about what happened.
Here's what I'll say, Mikey. I think there might be a couple people here that know literally exactly what fucking happened.
Yeah,
but like, we love you, but like, Jeremy knows exactly what happened. Okay. Also,
and if he wasn't affiliated with Geeks and Gamers, then I mean, why did he announce that he was affiliated with Geeks and Gamers on Film Junkie stream a week before he wasn't, when he was told by me not to announce it? Then that's on the internet. It's there. And he even says in the video, I'm not supposed to announce that yet. So,
and this is after Jeremy warned him. Are you sure you want to do this? You know what people think about us. I mean, multiple times. Okay.
Yeah.
And this was all, by the way, once again, this was all for fans, for charity, for Ryan, for Lethal Lightning, who were big Snyder Cut fans. That's all it was for. It was a very nice thing to do that got twisted by a bunch of people in a very fucked up way. The bad guy here is the WB. No doubt about it. Mikey Gusler. I said it that night. I've been saying that every day since. The bad guy here is Warner Brothers. All the people who are fucking gone, by the way. They're all fucking gone. All those assholes got fucking fired because they're weak-minded pieces of shit. And maybe the new regime doesn't feel that way. But believe me, dude, it gets a little worse for me. Okay.
Yeah.
I think Zack Snyder had an opportunity where he could have very much clarified exactly what he really meant. But he did not want to do that publicly because it would have been an inconvenience to him.
Yeah.
That's the fucking truth. That's the bottom line. So you can like try to justify it however you want, but
hey, I'm still a big Christian Bale fan, and I think he's the biggest asshole in Hollywood. But somebody being an asshole don't mean you can't be a fan of him. No. Like, if I meet Christian Bale and he doesn't cuss me out and tell me he's gonna trash my fucking lights, I'm gonna be disappointed. So you can still like his movies. It doesn't mean that what didn't happen didn't happen.
I will say that for someone who the only reason that movie happened was kind of a fuck the studio attitude, all for the fans, fuck the studio. For in that moment, like, even if that's what it was, if and that's what we were told, that this movie's not going to come out if he doesn't fucking make that statement. For someone to cuck to the studio at the end like that, it changes the way I think about him a little bit. It doesn't change the way I think about the movies.
Right here. That's
But
what WB's
the bottom
scared
line.
of right there. They're scared
100%.
of that. Oh,
The
big
idea
bad
there's so many people at Warner Brothers. We know at Lucasfilm people are scared to death of all the fucking people here on this panel. We know that Warner Brothers is scared to death. Why are these fucking multi-billion-dollar corporations so worried about people who are in spare rooms of their houses making videos? It's because we're right. That's what they're so scared of.
Yep. And you never know. There might be more to come on that someday. You just never fucking know.
Very
and
true.
I'll just say it right now. I don't care because it doesn't matter. Like I was supposed to go on a tour of Warner Brothers Studio, which I have done before, by the way. I have toured Skywalker Ranch. I have toured what's the Hulu studio, which is the old Fox studio. There's a big mural of The Empire Strikes Back. It's fucking awesome. This is all back in the day because I'm a fan of film. So yeah, I want to tour these places and check them out. And it was fun. And I've been to the Warner Brothers studio a couple times. Paramount studio, when a former employee of mine used to work for Dr. Phil. This is before the YouTube days. I got to tour all the Buffy sets. It's fucking awesome. Well, I mean, there wasn't much left of them, but it was still cool to see. So I was going to go up to Warner Brothers, and I wasn't let in. I was probably because of my association with Geeks and Gamers. I didn't give a fuck. Whatever. Okay, fine. I went shopping instead, but I was not allowed in the fucking studio. And things might have changed by now. So yeah, they do watch. They do care. And they could stop this overnight. Stop making woke bullshit, and most of us will shut up. Like if it's normal bad, it's normal bad, but this isn't normal bad.
Yeah,
this is not. I'll finish. We love you, Mikey. Also, he didn't call you racist. If you think so, then you don't understand human language. No, we understand. By the way, there's next go. Hey, no, Mikey, we were there, and we never took it that way, but the internet took it that way. So sometimes reality is not perception. Perception becomes reality on the internet when people especially people who don't like us from all spheres, studios, other content creators, love to spin shit to their advantage. Didn't turn out to be in their advantage in the end now, did it?
Nope,
but,
not at all.
Yeah, sometimes you have to fight optics, and sometimes the best way to fight optics is just to just back off for a little while, because the internet's going to do what the internet's going to do. But I believe that the truth comes out eventually.
Yeah, and also if you ignored it, eventually it'll just go away too, and the truth will come out.
Well, yeah, there's no sense in fighting for one, if you acknowledge a lie, if you respond to a lie, you're acknowledging it.
Yep.
Okay. And sometimes even an omission of truth is still a lie. So any acknowledgement of that would just perpetuate it. And the last thing we want is people in the chats fucking fighting each other, because it makes everybody's live streams a little more chaotic. It makes it more chaotic for the mods, and it's not an enjoyable viewing experience when people are sniping at each other over really a lie. So what happened. The charity got their money. The studio was never not going to release that fucking movie for a fucking second. That's fucking bullshit. And yeah, he just got scared, but he had a lot of people piping in on him too. So whatever. Not going to break bread with the dude, but I'll watch his movies. I don't care. There's a lot of people.
No, I
like
mean,
Hollywood.
It's been all good for us.
Yep.
Clearly.
I've gained 100,000 subs since then, or some shit
it's
like
been
that.
fine. It's been over a year, and it's nothing now.
Nobody fucking cares.
But it's definitely a learning experience for everybody. And I thought Jeremy handled it absolutely great. Honestly, I thought you got rolled under the bus. I kept saying that. I didn't think it was right. I still don't think it was right, but you did what you had to do to protect your people, man. And
it is what it is. If I had it to do all over again, I wouldn't do it any differently. I think we handled it the way we handled it. The only thing I'd do differently was that live stream that I did right after. And it really was because I brought these guys in on the stream as they were ending that, they came right into the stream. That's what I wish I wouldn't have done. But in terms of handling it the way I handled it, would have handled it the same exact way, because it was for charity. It was for fans, and not because I was a fan, because I fucking hate those movies. But it was a fan movement, which I can always appreciate, whether I agree with it or not, or whether I'm a fan of it or not. I appreciate fan movements. And so we accomplished what we went out to accomplish, and I wouldn't change anything about how we handled it outside of the stream. I shouldn't have done that one. That's it. The stream
Geeks and
afterwards.
Gamers raised over $100,000 for a suicide prevention charity, and that at the end of the day is absolutely incredible that the Geeks and Gamers crew did that.
That's the important thing.
And that is the important thing and the main thing to take from it. If somebody wants to save face or whatever, fuck them. This was a charity organized event by legitimate fans of a product, regardless of how someone feels about them, is absolutely irrelevant, because they just fucking wiped the floor that night with the amount of money that they raised. And it would have been much more, by the way. It would have been much more. But it's still an incredible amount to have raised, and good on Geeks and Gamers for doing so. That's why I stand with Geeks and Gamers, and I stand with Jeremy. That's why we were that. That's why it was I stand with Ryan, I stand with Lethal Lightning, and anyone else that wanted to put their 2 cents in that had nothing to do with that fucking event whatsoever. Just shut the fuck up.
Or they can keep showing how pathetic they are. I'm okay with that too. But either way, FNT is crushing it. We're all crushing it, and we're going to continue to move forward. And
as we do,
focus on making better movies than his Netflix zombie movie, which was dog shit.
God, that was so bad.
Absolute dog shit.
I'm surprised you could see it through all the foggy unfocusedness.
Yeah. And we talked about it on Drinker Stream. I really liked Dawn of the Dead. Like his Dawn of the Dead, I really liked. I was really looking forward to that one, but it was not good. So.
You got to see that 4-hour version of Watchmen too. It's damn good.
Oh yeah, I've never seen the director's cut, but I love the theatrical cut.
The next thing he's doing is Rebel Moon or whatever, which is essentially apparently like the Star Wars movie that he had pitched to Lucasfilm that they didn't want to do. It's just kind of that like retailored, I think. Its own universe. So
yep,
we'll see.
I'm not interested, but
sounds like a winner.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I don't know if Disney didn't like it.
Yeah, if Lucasfilm didn't like it, it might actually be good.
Yeah,
we are living in bizarro world.
Dude, I'm gonna watch it. Whatever. Patrick L's for $100. Thank you, Patrick. Hell, Gum. You're here so often, you might as well be permanent. Maybe you'll even be able to afford some more packaged tuna.
I eat specialized canned tuna now, not the packaged stuff. They catch it with like a net, and they swear to me they remove the dolphin bits.
Did they also? They didn't catch it in the Pacific Ocean.
I'm not 100% sure, but I gotta admit,
it's probably still a little radiated. Yeah,
I'm getting all my mercury, which is the sweetest of all the transition metals.
That shit from Fukushima, they thought it was gonna destroy the ecosystem forever. It's like fucking nothing now, man.
No, even the big spill from Exxon from back in the day from
them being
Alaska,
cheap pieces of shit.
Well, it turned out their cleaning shit was worse than the fucking oil.
Yeah, especially for oil. Oil's a naturally occurring thing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like fucking tectonic plates would move and oil would like come. It's just like part of normal shit. Mother Earth does a pretty good job of like cleaning itself and purifying.
How dare
itself.
you?
Yeah. I mean, what can I say? Women are really good at cleaning. So
big surprise. That's Chrissy.
Yeah.
Link fan for $50. Thank you very much. Says, can Ryan order more Wiley movies from Hollywood? Because the way I see it, there is a 1 in 5 or 2 in 10 chance they get his order right. Some Weil movies, W-I-L-E, Wiley.
I wasn't sure what that meant.
Lost in translation with the Asian representation. Some maybe you mean like I don't know, maybe good movies or some. I don't know. I don't know what it means, but I'll try. I would imagine they get my order wrong though. So
yeah, I think Ryan should send other people to order his stuff, or does it happen then?
I don't fucking know.
What
about Uber Eats? Do you ever do the Uber Eats thing?
I don't often do that actually. I kind of don't like to pay other people to deliver my food when I can do it myself.
It'll
Just out of
retest
principle.
minorities. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. Don't want them in my gated community, you know.
Bring it down the property value, huh?
Don't want to have to message them. Don't want to have to message them the code to my gate.
Overturning Hose versus Matt all day.
Oh my god.
No.
Dyke is on fire.
That man is persistent. He is not going to let up today.
This is almost it might be better than what Sarah Gonzalez's run.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh, that was hilarious.
Well, she's actually on a tear today too.
Is she? I haven't
If you
followed her
checked out
yet.
her Twitter. Yeah, she
We
basically
we even talked to her about that. We told her how awesome that was.
but going crazy after Elon bought it. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I had to blow them off. Well, they asked me to come on a day I couldn't come. They were like,
it was supposed to be all three of us, I think.
yeah,
I
and
think
like
that's what it was supposed to be.
I couldn't do it.
I'll talk to the producer. I know the producer.
I was really we were super apologetic, but we never heard back when we said no. So we
Hold
never
on,
heard
I'll send a text right now.
Well, yeah,
oh,
because I
it's
think
okay.
it was
Fine.
supposed to be the same day we were on. I think
Yeah,
so. It was all right.
I'll be up there again.
Yeah, it's not that far away for you.
Yeah,
It's not.
close.
We have a donation from Legay
Donation
666
The
for
gay.
$50 on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan.
That means the gay in Spanish.
It does the gay. The
Yeah.
gay.
The
Could you please stop calling me Legay? No.
No.
Identify as a wizard. The only thing that keeps me sane now is that Hollywood has not put its claws over Judge Dredd. Oh, because it doesn't make him any money. That's what
Yeah.
saves Judge Dredd.
Please, let's keep it that way.
A TV series focused on the people in Mega City 1, filmed like BSG, would be great, except it would be filmed today and it would
Mhm.
not be great. So just enjoy your Dredd film. It is perfection.
I gotta show you something somebody sent me.
Nice and simple. Well done.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
Somebody sent me this in the
Wow.
mail.
That is so cool.
That is awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll have to say
Also,
the scales
Garrett,
off.
nice shorts.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
That
Oh,
is
no,
awesome.
you think these are shorts, bro?
Boxers.
Oh my! Oh my god!
short?
Hey, stop it! My dick can only get so hard.
This is
Okay.
like the
only reason why I said it is
I'm
knew
on
you'd
camera
do
right
that.
now.
Oh my god! Oh
You're lucky there's not a hole back there.
Yeah, that OnlyFans fired up.
Yeah, no.
wow! Things I didn't expect to see today.
I was gonna say that eagle on that looks very Roman.
We have
quarter
a very
black.
respected
The eagle
little
has
bird,
landed.
Look
on
at that.
Critical Drinker, and it's a Gundam. Sorry about that, but yeah. This is why he's free to do this stuff now. He's away from Crowder. That's why he asked me specifically, "Do I have to wear pants?" I said no.
It's like,
So it's
yes.
my fault. It's my fault.
No pants dance.
Shake
Go.
from Hunger Team gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100.
Damn.
Damn.
Thank
Thank you, Shake. You're my favorite character on Hunger Games.
And Hunger Games?
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Hunger Team.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Force. Aqua Teen Hunger
Hunger
Games.
Force.
That would be
Aqua Teen Hunger Games.
That
I
would
want
be
to watch
awesome. Oh,
Coming
make
back.
it happen. Hey, hey, does anybody? I gotta look. When are we getting our Venture Brothers movie, dude?
Dude, when are we?
Is that this year?
It's got to be this year. He's been. They've been working on it forever. Got canceled for a minute, but they continued to work on a finale. Go Team Venture, Venture Brothers, one of the greatest fucking shows ever.
Oh fuck yes.
Hey, Gary, before you continue, Drinker's got to bounce.
Oh yeah. The Critical Drinker. Thanks for staying this long, pal.
Yeah,
please
helping us hit. Drinker's helping us hit Alex Jones numbers on here.
That's
right.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can help it a little bit, but no, thanks guys for having me on. Like, it's always a pleasure to be on Friday Night Sites, and yeah, I know occasionally I've come in and just dropped out after like an hour because I've had to go and do some other stuff. So I'm glad I could actually stick around for a while tonight.
Thanks, brother.
Hey, feel free
you're a busy
to
man.
plug one of your books if you want to, Drinker.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got Dark Harvest. That's my new thriller that's coming out in August. It's going to be on August 16th. That releases. It's going to be in North America, Canada, the UK, pretty much everywhere. And yeah, the link should be hopefully floating around someplace, but you can get it on Amazon.
I think Barrett's trying to pull it up right now.
Yeah.
Mods
So,
have it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So mods will be dropping it in the description in the comments.
That's right, and we will be
Postman.
plugging it a lot throughout, and then especially on the day it comes out.
And I should. Oh, is it there?
Baby.
There it is.
There it
There
is.
we go. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's got a little bit of historical mystery and a little bit of modern day like action thriller and a bit of horror as well because I always wanted to.
And got an audio book.
So
Yeah, they got audiobooks too.
Hell yeah.
yeah,
For us people who
Do
can't
you read the audio book, Drake?
Like me.
I do not because it would destroy my vocal cords to try and do an entire novel's worth. But yeah, the other thing is I will hopefully have some news on convention appearances very soon. But I can't say this just yet.
Ooh.
I'm looking forward to hearing more.
Yeah,
I should be heading stateside. So
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Wow.
sir.
Hell
I'll make
yes.
it, dude. I'll make it. By the way,
Yeah.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh damn!
So,
Nice.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I mean, you already talked to us a little bit, so we'll whenever you're ready to announce. But we're gonna try our best. So for sure.
Oh, thanks, guys. Well,
Yeah.
we might get a little bit of a meetup going then.
Yep.
I
Yep.
want to go.
So
All right.
get
Well,
out.
you're in
anyway.
Canada. Nobody likes you. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Everyone likes me.
Oh.
I will
Now
step on
you-
anybody that does not.
Once you move out of Japan and come to the fucking United States. Then
Japan.
stop playing.
Yeah.
No, but Drinker, man, it's always awesome having you
Take
on.
care, brother.
Thanks for having.
Thanks, man.
We were on your stream yesterday. You crushed it over there. So yeah, man, it's good stuff, bro.
Later,
So,
brother.
All right. Well,
Take
thank you,
care.
guys.
Let us know.
I'm gonna go away now.
Go
Bye.
I'm a critical drinker, ladies and gentlemen.
Go away now.
Great.
I might as well
great
drop
shooter.
as well because it's like 2
Yeah.
minutes, 5 minutes until I'll drop anyway. So
Sun's getting real low.
Sun's
sun's
getting
getting real low. Well, it is. It's
Yeah.
pitch fucking black out there. That's what it is. It's fucking
What
1 o'clock in the
lovely
morning. So yeah, cheers, guys. Subscribe, whatever. I don't, whatever.
Yeah, fuck it.
Whatever.
Taika Waititi, forever.
Well, yeah, I can't even remember like you said.
Sunday, Vermintide 2 stream, Quarter Black Garrett, XRA Girl. We'll be doing that. Tomorrow, I think Gary and I are on, or filming at least. I don't know which. Kurt Metzger podcast.
Kurt Metzger, yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
nice.
Him at like 3 in the morning.
Gary, you're
and
gonna
he
have to
answered
get back to me with the time because I'm trying to talk to Kurt and he's off his fucking head. So I can't understand a word he's saying.
Yeah, dude, we were like going back and forth at 3 in the morning last night. So, yeah, we'll get him when he's at a better time where he can actually conceive time.
Yeah.
We love Kurt
chat,
Metzger.
love you, chat. You're awesome, and I'll see you all soon. So bye.
I keep disappearing.
Okay.
Say something, X-Ray girl. Say something funny.
Peepees.
Okay. All right.
That was good. That was pretty good.
Thought she was gonna say go tit. She said my tit.
All right. I
Go
talked to
pee-pee,
the
go
producer.
tit.
They said we want you on, Gary. They want you
Okay.
on, Gary.
Cool. I'll go for show. It's only 4 hours, and I like driving, listening to metal the whole way there. It was great. You know what the best thing about Ms. Nerdrotic is? She never tells me to change the station. We listen to the same music.
That's great.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Gabriel Knight for $49.99. Turn up a little bit. Star Wars, like the Democratic Party, is largely comprised of people who turn off their brains and just accept everything that is being portrayed and told to them, despite what they can plainly observe with their own eyes. Well said.
That's pretty accurate.
That's a lot of people in America.
Yeah.
There's people, there's a difference. There's normies who are busy, and then there's normies who just fucking gonna be normies, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're just gonna go, the TV told me what to do, and I will do it because the TV is the authority in my life.
Don't ask questions.
Just buy next product. I am Dambo or O or zero. I'm not sure. $100 says hail. It was an absolute honor and pleasure meeting everyone at Dallas. Right back at you. It was our pleasure, our honor. We had the time of our lives. I wasn't even that tired when I got back. I mean, I was exhausted, but I was ready to get back to work, and I did, by the way. So It was pretty cool. I picked the worst time to have to move out of Texas, but rest assured I'll make it up to every meetup possible. Gary, I'm so glad you like the Brad Dourif Grima autograph. Cheers. Thank you for that, by the way. I loved it.
I saw that. That was awesome.
That's awesome.
And it's going to be hung up in this office, this very office, along with the picture of a guy sexually assaulting a piece of pineapple pizza.
Yeah,
that shit was funny.
Graphic and beautiful.
That was graphic.
It was beautiful. Graphic, very graphic.
But it was wrapped in a T-shirt that was pineapple. I wore it in my last video. It was pineapple and a pizza holding hands saying "better together."
You had it on Friday Night
Mixed
Tights.
signals.
Yeah, you wore it.
There's still mixed signals there. But
What's up, Vlad? I see you up in the chat. Vladzilla.
Fladzilla.
Justin of the Red Shirt dropped $10 and says, Gary, please make this a bonus for Quarter Black so he can afford a pair of pants. Oh, he can afford them. He just doesn't wear them.
Yeah, pairs of pants.
Yeah.
No, why you wear pants when you look like that? You know,
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Yeah,
I won't do it again. I gotta hold off.
No.
I guys, I found that there's a deleted scene from Kenobi that they just released.
They did. Flawed TV, what's up?
No
Love
way.
you,
No.
Flawed.
No more Kenobi.
I don't know if you guys saw this. Yeah, deleted scene.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Got him again.
I saw it and I clapped. I saw it and I clapped because that's exactly what people would do if that happened. They would still clap. They would go like, "Yeah, yeah, great callback, great callback."
Mr. Butt Crack Media, thank you for upgrading your membership to Jaloja, which will be changing to the Fellowship. I think we should change that like this week, especially with what's going on with the Orville. Where was that? Oh, I got to say hi to Flawed TV. I was sorry. I was trying to do two things at once, and it's beyond my mental capabilities.
Flaw's my boy.
K-Biz, holy shit, K-Biz, ladies and gentlemen, K-Biz, who is big supporter of Geeks and Gamers, big supporter of Friday Night Tights, Nerdrotic, $500 on the stream.
Wow, holy shit.
K-Biz. Are we going to see K-Biz in Florida someday?
I'm like, K-Biz dropped a
I
bomb
hope so.
on Geeks and Gamer Streamlabs already too. And I'm
Yeah.
talking to him now. So I'm like, we're in discussions. Me and him's been talking for a few weeks now about trying to get together. So K-Biz is awesome.
Hopefully we see him in Orlando.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
October 30th.
I'm probably gonna see K-Biz before then. So we'll Ryan, check your DMs when you get time. So that's all I'll say.
Okay.
So October 30th. Do we have any other information other than October 30th?
I was supposed to have
today, and I reminded Jeremy so many times about this.
It's Garrett. Call me tonight after FNT. We have to have this set up for next week, or maybe by main event. We got to get the RSVPs, the RSVP page set up. That's really all we got to do, and then all the information will be there. It's October 30th. There's 2 different events, and there's 2 separate events because of how many people we anticipate will be there. And we also have someone that's actually going to help organize this. The same guy that kind of got us connected at the Dallas Fan Expo. He's going to help navigate this a little bit. We don't want it overly structured. You know what I mean? We don't want it overly structured, but we do want to have some level of structure there.
Yeah.
Because again, it makes it easier for everybody to, kind of experience it. So, it's good stuff. And it's just been a crazy run this past couple of weeks, man.
Dude, we're just getting started. So, like,
go ahead. Go on.
No,
I was just saying, I'm finally making videos again. Ryan been yelling at me about that for about a year. So I'm finally making videos again for the Geeks and Gamers. What happens when you make videos, Ryan?
You get subs and you get views, and you make money.
It's crazy.
It's kind of funny.
I know. It's wild.
It's crazy.
And yeah, it's overwhelming, but in a good way. But I need to do a better job of kind of delegating stuff from my team too, because I keep trying to do everything in the world and it's slipping through my fingers a lot.
Yeah, I mean, dude, if you need any help, call me. Okay, especially
I just need to do a better job.
Gary has a producer who can really help with your organization. I heard.
Yeah, and I got Miss Nerdrotic handles a lot of the, like, she'll help you, dude. Like, We got people. We can do this.
Yeah, I've got so many people. It's my fault. I keep trying to take on too much. We got so many freaking people on the team. So
if you're scoring at home, which I'm sure you are, the next event is for me is going to be San Diego. Chris Gore and I are doing something. We're going to announce it on the Wednesday nooner. We're doing a dual event. It's pretty chill. It's going to be pretty chill. So it's kind of a semi meetup. I highly doubt I'm setting foot in that con.
Yeah.
Unless I can find a way. I don't know. Do you know about it, Ryan?
About the con?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's other things I can't say that I did discuss with Chris. So
I don't know. I've talked a little bit to Chris. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come out because I think I might actually be doing something up in Michigan with Josiah.
There you go.
Randomly enough.
So there we go.
On that weekend.
So you can either go to Michigan or you go to San Diego. But then,
I don't think we're doing anything. We're like doing an actual work thing. So
don't do a meetup.
Yeah.
Don't be lame. You're up there. Go do a meetup. Come on.
We'll work it out.
I'm sure you can. But I'll be in San Diego with Chris Gore and quarterback Garrett and Mrs. Nerdrotic. And then right after that, it's Anime Matsuri, like the next weekend.
Yeah.
And then 2 weeks later, it's Vegas in August.
Is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks later?
It's 2 or 3.
I think it's 3.
It's 3 weeks later because 2 weeks later there might be something else that we do.
Yeah.
Which we can't, which we're not announcing yet. We are. What the fuck
We're so bad about it
right
I
now?
know it's insane. It's insane.
Next year, whenever we do stuff again, it'll be planned. Okay.
This is a traveling.
I couldn't finish that. I'm sorry.
The traveling circus where Ryan's food gets messed up everywhere we go. That's
the only constant.
On the website, on my website, we'll put dates and I'll throw up the dates on the community section. We don't have places, but we definitely have dates, so you can like book and go there if you want to go there, or if you're already going. Again, like Comic-Con, I'm probably not going to set foot in that place. Probably not. But unless they've dropped the whole fucking vax and mask thing, which they won't. So fuck that shit.
We're gonna be fucking conned out, I think.
I will be. I mean, like Vegas is going to be more. There's no con involved with Vegas. It's just
Vegas,
us
baby.
hanging out, being idiots, running around. It'll be fucking great. And then then after Vegas, it's October 30th. That's the big one in Orlando, and there might be like something in November, and there might be something else. So we'll get it all worked out.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a good problem.
Extra Girl won't be a part of any of it though. Just so you guys know.
Vegas. Vegas.
He's going to
And
Vegas.
Perry Chan's gonna
Perry
be in
Chan's
Vegas.
gonna be in Vegas too.
That's gonna be awesome.
I think you're going to Orlando, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's two chances you could see the giant in action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna carry Mark
Go
around.
Ted.
Yeah, she does. She carries
We're gonna
Mark
have
around on his shoulder.
since we're gonna be in
Master
Orlando.
Blaster.
Since we're gonna be in Orlando, what we're gonna have X-Ray Girl do is she's gonna recreate the moment where Shaq did that dunk and tore the basketball goal downs. We're gonna have X-Ray Girl do that. She's a giant. She's that big. She's like 7'8". So
I've
she's gonna be
lifted
able to
up
do it.
Ryan, I've lifted up Jay.
Oh, we're gonna
But
have
Jeremy was too
As
heavy.
tiny as
You could
comics
lift
is.
me up.
I think
X-Ray
it's
Girl
because-
is large.
I think it's because she was drunk and she
I
slipped.
was drunk. Yes.
We're gonna have Lady Grey Master versus X-Ray Girl 1-on-1 basketball. It'd be-
Oh no, guys! I actually
Trying to
like,
pack
I'm
out a
really
court?
bad.
Yeah.
That was my worst mark.
Yeah,
was
women are terrible at sports. You're right.
I can't argue with
We
that
agreed
logic.
on mud wrestling.
No, back to K-Biz and his $500 donation. He gives another. Disney ruining canon, one era of Star Wars at a time. I am tempted to skip out of the last 3 episodes of Kenobi. You might as well. They fucking suck. They are
They're
not worth
really
the time.
not good. They're really not good.
Maybe
Don't
it's
do
time
it.
to stop giving this disgrace of a company a chance. Hope Disney sells Star Wars. Yeah, if they fail enough, they'll have to. I kind of hope they sell Marvel.
Yeah,
That would be great.
well, I mean,
Or buy it.
It's so
Good
Elon
question.
Musk maybe Elon. It's so bad that moment in this final episode with the Vader Kenobi fight, it was a blatant ripoff of Rebels in the Ahsoka Vader moment. Like how do you not see that? I don't think they knew. I don't think they knew.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure they fucking knew.
I think they knew,
Well,
especially considering Deborah Chow said that whenever she has any questions about anything Star Wars related, she asks Dave Filoni about it. So I imagine they knew. But Chris Gore made a great point, I think, on the nooner that you guys did. He said that Star Wars is like not influenced by anything else anymore. It's only influenced by other Star Wars things, right? So it's just like that's all they can do is regurgitate things you've seen before in Star Wars. They don't do anything new or innovative. They're just constantly trying to remind you of other things that happened in Star Wars.
It's a feedback loop. You just keep hearing the same things, and it's degrading over time.
Member berries.
Yep. It's terrible.
And you know, there's just nothing. There's nothing worth watching in Kenobi that makes it. You know, and we ultimately end up in pretty much the same place we were, except it's far more complicated now. Far more complicated.
Yes. And they're too stupid to handle the complicated storylines.
Oh God, I fucking love that. I posted on Twitter basically that you know, he had Vader dead to rights and he should have fucking killed him. And of course the common response is, well, you wouldn't have the original movies now, would you? It's like, think about it, you fucking moron. Think about it.
They don't. And some of them,
why do we have the show?
The originals. Yeah. It's just an old movie. Jay Schwalbach for 168.78. Thank you very much.
Jay.
Very specific. Drinker, could you write a novel where Ryan Drake has to stay one step ahead of Ryan Kinnell to destroy any food order that he makes? Somehow, Marcus Kane has teamed up with Jeremy in the world of intrigue and subversion to destroy all fast food. Hail all.
I'll read that.
And their goal has to get to that like really swanky Taco Bell in fucking Minnesota. Yeah, that high-tech one.
Well, the problem is it's the high-tech delivery, but it's still the retards that are making your food that are going to fuck it up.
Yep.
Like it's just a different way of them handing it to you.
This is why your food's always messed up. It's karma for you at this point. Like
No,
you're the
I
common
think
denominator.
God's a woman. That's how we know God's a woman, is because Ryan's order is constantly fucked up.
That's true. Like it's not like, I mean, occasionally my food will get messed up here and there. It's not, obviously it's not, you know, they're not sending their best. You know what I mean? So clearly, but it's not that often. Ryan is literally it's his karma. It's he deserves it.
It's
Once in a
not
blue moon, my order will get fucked up, but yeah, nowhere near as bad as Ryan.
I have to play, and it's not like I order like overly complex shit, Jeremy. You know what I mean? I'm not going crazy with it. I'm just ordering normal stuff, and stuff just happens to me. I don't know. I don't know why.
If you order 3 tacos and you get churros or something, like I don't know.
Well, I just don't get the tacos. You
Oh,
know,
just don't get the tacos. Okay.
Or I order like a whole like thing of breakfast food with a short stack of pancakes from Denny's, and they never bring me my fucking pancakes. And so everyone else has their food. I'm like, where are my fucking pancakes? She's like, oh, they're working on it. No, they're not, you fucking liar. It took me 10 more minutes to get them, which means you didn't even fucking put the order in, which means they didn't put the pancakes on the stove, which is why I didn't fucking get them until everybody was almost done eating.
And you know they're lying because pancakes are the easiest fucking thing to make, by the way.
She
And they
took
have that
one
shit.
look at Ryan and go, this white boy's gonna be trouble.
Yeah,
I took one look at her and knew my order was gonna be fucked up.
They just
So,
look at him and go, you know what? Forget his pancakes and watch him get pissed.
yeah.
Horror Amarada
For
for $50. Any interesting week? An interesting week for sure. Time to enjoy one of my favorite groups of people and shamelessly self-plug. Stop on by my Twitch and give me a follow at 1,500. I'll be doing a 6-hour Fortnite stream. Only 23 to go. 6 hours of Fortnite. I'd rather watch you than Ninja.
Hell yeah.
Take that,
Hell
Tyler
yeah.
Evans.
Yeah.
I'm back playing Fortnite. It's good. So love it. I'm
Is it?
obsessed with that fucking game.
All those fast kids that
Do
can
it.
build a fort are gone now. You can
No.
live
Yeah,
freely.
because there's no build. No build's what I play. So that's why I play it, because the no build is out. So it's actually
Is
a
that why
legit
it's called
game now.
Fortnite? Did they
Yes.
build a fort?
Yeah, they built
Yeah,
like
yes.
forts. It used to be
I don't know.
terrible, man.
So
Yeah.
now
So
now there's no reason for it to be named that.
So it's just night.
You could never take on the 12-year-old with autism, man. It was just impossible.
No, it's stupid. It's a terrible game with the building. It's awful. But without building, it's fun. It's actually fun.
I believe the main single player game is. I think the purpose is
it was a zombie game.
You're supposed to be able to survive this zombie thing, and you're building and stuff, and you probably have to last a fortnight, if I had to guess, in order to win. So that's the impetus for the name itself.
But now it's just a bunch of skins of Batman and Ray Skywalker.
Yeah, they made it battle royale. And that's what took off.
Bro, I played as Ray the other day, and I had 12 fucking kills. I was unstoppable. I had the final kill. It's the most kills I'd had. When we do the 4v4.
Oh, you sell out.
I was just murking.
You
goddamn right. I did. I bought it to piss everybody off. Because fuck
out.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Ray Sky murking people. 12 kills, game-winning kill. Hell yeah. They couldn't just wait till they add Reva to the game. I'll get 30 fucking kills.
Shit. That's too much power.
No respect. Link fan for $50 on the Streamlabs side. I almost expected Naomi to fly in and save Luke in the finale because her show was canceled. Hi Gundam says hi.
Howdy.
And hi Drinker who left. So he went away now. But sorry, Link fan. Sorry. But thank you for the $50. We appreciate it. Slade Lawton on the Streamline side. This is a two-parter, $50 total. Hale, it's good to see some proper British representation with the Critical Drinker. Yes, it was. I was one of the lucky few Star Wars fans who never saw the abomination known as The Last Jedi for two reasons. Number one, the trailer gave me a weird vibe. Number two, the second, that I had a big hockey tournament the weekend the TLGA came out. So yeah, a hockey tournament saved my Star Wars fandom. I watched Kenobi due to morbid curiosity. I made it about 20 minutes in before wanting to hang myself. Jeremy, 2008 TCW sucks.
No. That's awesome.
What's TCW?
Clone Wars.
Oh, the Clone Wars. Okay.
I mean, I think Clone Wars is phenomenal. I think it's some of the best Star Wars ever.
I personally think that a lot of the attitude towards what we have going on with continuity kind of started there, and I blame George for a lot of it.
If you want to say where it started with George Lucas. That's where it started.
Absolutely.
Okay, so don't act like the Clone Wars started.
That's what he was just saying.
But
George started this shit. No, but I mean in the OT.
But here's the problem. When you look at TCW, there are so many things just within that series that if I watch Attack of the Clones, then I watch that, then Revenge of the Sith, makes no fucking sense. And for instance, if we want to talk about Obi-Wan fighting Vader like this, Anakin and Obi-Wan, right? Or very least Anakin, did not face Count Dooku again between Geonosis and when we saw them in Revenge of the Sith. And everybody understood that. Everybody knew that. That's what it meant. My powers have doubled since we last met Count. That didn't mean we fought 18 fucking times over the course of a 24-month period in the Clone Wars, right? But things like that, to get these characters together and fight again, to give people a little pop, that kind of attitude, I think, is detrimental towards your overall continuity.
Yeah, I mean, I think that none of that had any significant impact on Star Wars. Star Wars was still in a very, very good place until Disney got their hands on it.
I think it did because it was not as mass. These are geared towards mass consumption.
But these are the same things that people said about the prequels. They said it about the special editions. They said it about this has been a complaint for as long as Star Wars has been around. George Lucas is his meddled in
so then
Star
Obi-Wan's
Wars.
no different.
He has.
Okay.
No, because that's the problem is that these things are detrimental to Star Wars, and you know it. This is far different from anything.
I personally think that having them fight Count Dooku a bunch is also detrimental to Star Wars.
Agreed.
So I personally think bringing Darth Maul back the way that they did is detrimental to Star Wars. So that's what I'm saying. And that's one of the problems I have with that series.
I'm not saying there's a legitimate reason that those things were done versus what they're doing at Kenobi?
I think there is absolutely a legitimate reason to have them fight again. It's to get people out there. The same reason I think there's a legitimate reason to have Dooku.
Or to benefit the story they're telling.
No,
what did Reva? How does Reva benefit the story?
I think it's so they can put Count Dooku in a battle, in an animated lightsaber battle with Obi-Wan and Anakin, and they can sell people on that. That's what I think the reason they did it is.
So to make the audience happy.
we already had this discussion, Jeremy, about sometimes, even though like some people may be clamoring for it, like they were for an Obi-Wan Vader rematch, sometimes you have to have the wherewithal to make sure that your product stays intact continuity wise and not just do it cheaply because it will overall degrade your product.
I think the best way to do it is the way that Genndy Tartakovsky did it with his Clone Wars. It was small stories set in the Clone Wars that didn't fuck up the timeline, didn't mess with people's like meeting again. It was just small little stories that set up what was to come. And that was like, don't do giant stories that are affecting a bunch of characters that are integral to the storyline.
Yeah.
Just do small stories in the world. Like
George,
if outside of context, the Andor show could be an interesting show because it's somebody that's not attached to the main timeline.
Right. It won't be.
It's something that it's not going to be, but it could have been. And the problem is that show they're gonna drop fucking cameos in every once in a while. I'm sure he's gonna go to fucking Tatooine. Like, if not the first,
that is a much better chance of being a good show that doesn't like harm overall continuity than Obi-Wan Vader does. That's for sure.
No, because they're going to. This is what I've talked about is that they've done such a bad job that they can't move forward. They can't move forward with new characters. They have to rely on everything that people already know, and so there's no character that can stand on its own
without Clone Wars.
So.
With the animated stuff, I mean, the way studios approach it is it's canon until it's not. If we said it's canon, if some filmmaker wants to change something, they're gonna fucking do it. And George, I don't think he ever had a Bible for the lore of Star Wars. He doesn't have that kind of patience.
George Lucas has never uttered the word canon in his life, right?
Yeah.
The word canon has never come out of his mouth.
Well, I've heard that basically had like levels of canon.
Yeah. He did. It was basically. Yeah, it was basically the movies, TCW, everything else.
Yeah.
Like that's how it was after TCW came along.
As George Lucas and Lucasfilm owed the EU fans, the ones who supported them during their dark times when that was the only fucking income they were making, adherence to that canon.
Yeah. Well, and I think that in like when George was there, 99% of it was, there were changes that got made in the prequels, obviously, that George changed between when he finished Return of the Jedi and when he decided to start making. For instance, Anakin was supposed to be much older originally. Like there was supposed to be a bigger time gap of period than just 19 years.
That was
originally what was conceived.
Yeah.
So when George gave out all his guidelines, it was like, ignore the Clone Wars time period, but we think it's about 50 years before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my point is that everything that's done in the Clone Wars was meant to benefit the story they were trying to tell, whereas everything done in Disney Star Wars is meant to benefit the agenda they're trying to push. That's the difference. So I can forgive things if you're trying to tell me a good story. I just can. I always have been able to do that if I enjoy the story. But when you are putting characters into a situation because of their identity, because you think that you need more women and more minority representation, you're not telling me you're in that for a good story. That's the problem. That's my issue.
And I think like with Reva, you have a good argument for that. I think it's pretty clear that Obi-Wan and Vader, that they wanted to advertise Obi-Wan and Vader. They wanted to have them fight because it's Obi-Wan and Vader. And those are the kind of things that I'm talking about, that I think when that's your attitude going into something to get a cheap fucking clap, a cheap seal clap, that is overall you're damaging what you're doing, especially when you're talking about having a fixed point between two things. Right. As opposed to we have the OT. Now we're telling the story that everyone kind of has an idea of what happened, but not really with the prequels. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just, Oh, go ahead, Gary.
No, the seal claps. That's what killed Game of Thrones, dude.
Yeah.
Like when they got away from the lore, they really looked at those reaction videos on YouTube. And that they just needed to make stuff to get
Twitter
people
moments
reacting on YouTube instead of genuinely making it part of the story.
So you're telling me that they were focusing on React YouTubers that overreact to everything to make money?
Yeah,
pretty much.
Just not us.
And to that point,
you're reactionary.
We don't overreact.
And I know I'm changing the subject a little bit, but it's to the point of what you guys are talking about. I even said this in my review for Terror on the Prairie, is that there are no moments like that in that movie. There's no moments where people are going to go, oh my God, I saw the greatest moment I've ever seen in a film. Terror on the Prairie is like a straightforward, like, we're here to tell you a story and there's passion involved, but it's not meant to get like social media reaction. It's not meant to go, look at this strong, empowering, like, it's none of that's in there. It's brutally told, and it's kind of slow at times. And that's one of the things I appreciated about it.
But at the end of the day, it told a story, right?
It did tell the story.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's what's important.
To me, when I look at Star Wars animation, like with the Clone Wars, and then even worse, I think in Rebels, what I see is a pattern of, like, look at the first season of Rebels, they jumped the shark immediately. The third episode, the little ghost crew meets C-3PO and R2-D2, right?
Yeah.
And then they randomly run into Lando, and it's all happening on this like one planet. And then they outsmart like all these different people. And so to me, some of the same things that I saw present in animated shit, like for a while, has like transitioned to what we just see from Disney Star Wars now. When you're talking about like completely completely incompetent villains, protagonists that like survive off complete convenience all the time, cameos that are just cameos that are just there to make people go, ooh, I know that person. All that shit's come full circle, where I think all of Star Wars is like that now.
So all products these days seem to be built on the moments. Like the Twitter reaction, what will we get whenever we drop Luke into this? What will we get when we we change Thor to female Thor? What will we get whenever this, right? That's like all content right now.
It's plot based and not character based. I mean, if there's one through line through every Drinker Mahler video, our videos is we like characters. Like, why did we like the first Star Wars? Because we liked Luke, Han, Leia, Chewie. We like these characters. Darth Vader was a fucking great villain. You know,
lots of very simple story.
Yeah,
small
really simple stuff.
And then Vader gets more complex as the trilogy goes on.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
I haven't watched the OT in a long time. All right. For me, you know, I used to watch the thing like regularly. So I was watching because of the review. I was watching some of the Mahler showed us something after our live stream last night. It's part of it's a preview of what he's got out. And he brings in some old Vader scenes. And they're so fucking awesome. And it's just been so long. And I'm like, oh, that's what I loved about it.
It did stand out, didn't it? When he was showing that, like, it stood out when we were watching that. Like, holy shit.
Because doing the same thing, I was going back. And I went to go watch the first one again. Some different scenes of Obi-Wan Kenobi and his lines and some Luke stuff. And I'm like, damn, I fucking love this movie. I love it.
Jones, his voice acting
so good. It's and you can't copy that with an AI generated, even if he's like saying the lines and they're trying to make him sound younger or whatever the fuck they did with that. It just doesn't sound the same. It just doesn't have the same punch that he has.
Yeah, I noticed something did sound off about his voice.
Check out Mahler's next Mueller video. They go over it. It's fucking great. It's really great. And it reminds you, and in that you go, wow, that was really good.
Yeah.
It just reminds you how good it was. Charles Arlington for $100. Want to share that I recently released my book, The Queen's Festival, on Amazon Kindle for $2.99. That's all, $2.99. That's all. It's an adult fairy tale. I would love if you were to read the book, and please rate and review it all. All feedback helps me improve. Thank you. All right, so that's Charles Arlington, and it's called The Queen's Festival, and it's on Amazon only for $3. That's half a month of Disney Plus shit that you can give to a creator there. Just a suggestion, that's all. The Wicked Plumber gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100. Thank you, Wicked Plumber. Wow, you are awesome. How long has Twitch had gifted memberships? Like
forever. A long time.
See, this is, you see, YouTube's at that place where it's at maturity, right? So they only innovate to react. That's what Disney's at too, you know. And they're just the reason we don't have we had laws in this because they're still on the books to keep stuff like this from happening. But I mean, they don't enforce them at all, and now this is what's affecting all art. Now we, the public, will find a different way, and we'll end up like destroying whatever the old system is. And I think the Hollywood system, the way it is done. It's not even the most profitable entertainment out there. We've talked about this before. The gaming industry dwarfs it. It's not even close. And I wouldn't say that the blockbuster film is back. I'd say on the contrary, that's still very much something we have to wait for. It's a wait and see, because in 2019, like movies were making, like The Lion King made $1 billion.
It was didn't like 8 movies make $1 billion? Yeah. You had like Joker, you had like
Trump economy,
Aladdin or something. It was crazy.
Orange Man bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
No more mean tweets though, so we're good, guys.
Now we've got Daddy Biden.
Thank God. It needs to
Right
have a
on
note
Biden.
to tell him to sit down.
Oh, shit.
In his
Oh,
seat.
God.
You sit in your seat.
Your
Don't
seat,
sit in anybody else's seat.
Don't sit on the floor. Don't sit on the podium. Don't sit in someone's lap. Sit in your
Fuck.
seat.
We are screwed, guys. We are screwed.
Yeah.
And he's only 2 years in, dude. He's
2 more years. Well, actually, no, what? 2.5 years of this.
Yeah.
2.5 more years
We're
of this.
just barely cresting over a year, man.
God. I mean, I hope he does. I hope he
I
does.
finally start making money, and then Rome falls to shit. I can't believe it.
Don't you hate that?
So
now it's a time where like fame and money mean nothing as a male. It used to be if you got fame and money, chicks just came. It was a perk. Like when you get a good job, you get a good parking space. You get famous, you make money, attractive women. It's a perk. They just take it from you. They take everything that makes life worth living.
Except for the Coke.
It's overpriced.
Inflation is affecting
gas
everything
prices.
right now. Coke prices are up.
How do you think the Coke here? The Coke doesn't just bring itself to you, okay?
You don't need the gas when you're on a good line, man.
You also
I
need the
hit
hookers
that
because how else
treadmill
you
like I
store
was
it?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my God.
When did this happen?
Oh no.
Accurate.
Oh no.
If-
Hey, that's a
Brian
good
is
exercise
that
method
small.
too. I think the baby
How
grows
small is
with your
comics?
strength over time.
Neil
Good
Oakley
hip
for
thrusting.
80 British pounds, still proper money, way more proper than Biden bucks. That's $10 for each. Share it nicely, people. Always the best. Hail Friday Night Tights and everyone involved. You rock. You rock. I don't know about y'all, but there's a Biden I did that sticker on every fucking pump.
Yes,
line.
pump, yeah.
That's so
Every
funny.
single one now. It's hilarious. Vasidius for $99.99. Thank you, Vasidius. How are you? Hail. Y'all noticed that Reva's story ended the same as Scarlet Witch's story did in the series? Kind of the same as, a little bit the same as Sylvie too, except Sylvie killed somebody. The writers are so bad, they even plagiarize themselves. Yeah, we're getting the same fucking story over and over again.
Legit, yeah.
It's like girls can do things on their own. They don't need men for anything. And then you
And
know
they can
what?
train themselves too.
Nick Ricada brought this up in the stream, but I've actually brought it up before with Star Trek. I think he was bringing it up with Star Wars. But like Star Trek, when I was doing my Star Trek Discovery reviews, I'm like, God, there's a lot of women here. They must have really sucked for them to not be around when the original trilogy rolls around. The same thing's going on with Star Wars with all these prequels. You kind of understand that, yeah, they brought in all these women to be incompetent. It's great. Do you feel empowered, women, after this?
You'd think that I would like it.
You'd think you'd like it. But yeah, that's what's going on. The matriarchy blew it. Wookiee be bad for $100. Thank you. Here's the money Disney isn't getting. Oh, I love that. Hail, the normies are waking up. They are. They keep asking why stuff is bad. I tell them, watch FNT. There's more garbage coming. You guys are the I can read. You guys are the front of the rebellion, the forefront of the rebellion. The fellowship continues to grow. Hail, Friday Night Tights. Thank you. I was
right,
like,
man.
Not say foreskin of the rebellion.
Well, we're kind of that too.
Well, I have an excuse.
Oh
to
no,
wear
I don't
Jedi
want to be
robes now.
foreskin.
Not too bad.
You don't? Okay.
I don't want to be foreskin.
It's not getting clipped.
Ugh.
Perry.
I might do it myself.
Maximum Weeb for $49.99. I've got 2 giant weeb boxes that I've got to like go through. It's awesome. Awesome seeing y'all in Dallas last week. I keep telling people of the glory of everything everywhere all at once. Hilarious watching Tyrone Magnus reacting to Critical Drinker. Would be a great guest. Keep speaking dangerous to truth. Keep speaking dangerous truths, which we will. You mean the truth?
The truth.
The truth. Tyrone Magnus, you're more familiar with him than I am. He was on the Snyder Screen, wasn't he?
Yeah, I like.
He's been
Tyrone
around
Magnus
for a while, man.
Yeah, Tyrone Magnus is awesome. So he does a lot of reaction videos and stuff. He also does like movie reviews. He's been around forever. So I've been watching that guy for years. So I'm a big fan. So big fan of Tyrone Magnus. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can see about getting him on at some point down the road.
He'd probably be down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Obnoxious Potato for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Circumventing Mama Susan. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you for supporting us, because without supporting us, we are nothing. Without you guys, we are nothing. Absolutely nothing. So thank you. TM Devo for $50. Just a donation. Nothing to say, but thank you, TM Devo. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Hope everybody has a great weekend. You know, it really just shows how sad we are that we're able to be here every Friday night. We have no lives.
I cleared my schedule, all right.
You cleared
I
your
could be out there. I could be out there shaking my fanny, you know.
Wow.
Hanging out with the bigwigs.
Yeah. Oh man,
he was thinking about pudding pops.
I was talking to
Garrett's
Ryan the
pudding
other
pops.
day. We were talking
He
about
shakes
it
it like Jell-O
how
pudding.
we have no life. Like we have no lives. Like it's constant, just news, YouTube, what's going on here. We don't get to sit around and watch TV. Like
I don't just watch sport. Like I just don't watch a basketball game or like watch just turn on a random Netflix series or something. It's like
I've never called.
work.
I call Ryan 3 or 4 times a day probably, and like I've never called him like, hey, what are you doing? He goes, I'm just relaxing.
I'm just laying down on the couch,
just chilling, watching some HGTV or like that. Doesn't happen. It's usually like I just got done recording 4 videos. What's up? You know, that's usually
I'm about to like run to the gym real quick and like maybe run an errand, like my one time to run errands this week or whatever, and then I'm gonna come back and work more. Like really the only time I carve out for myself is to jerk off. That's really it. So that's my only leisure activity.
And he doesn't answer at that point, which I'm okay with.
Well,
because you don't have
like if I see you calling, I'm really close. I'll try to finish real quick and then pick it up before it goes to voicemail.
Ryan believes in self-love and yoga.
Yes. Hey, I
had to do that a few times. I know what
in all seriousness, yes. If we want to watch something,
can I get done before?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Cut down the phone calls to 3, like, Jeremy. Like, I mean, a little better.
You gotta force the wank to make sure you make that call.
This is an important call.
And I was hoping to stretch this out for at least 5 more minutes, but
you know, Ryan pulled up his VPN or whatever he has to do, or just using his imagination. Who knows?
Incognito.
Incognito.
Ray Skywalker being shot.
I don't care if anybody. I don't care if anybody tracks my Pornhub fucking thing. If like China wants to track what I'm watching, if China wants to fucking look at my webcam from this fucking angle, like to just watch me fucking beating it, I don't give a fuck. Like whatever Chinese spy.
We need to see what the Americans are doing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, go for
it. He pounds off while waving the American flag.
They're destroying themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna question if I ever call you, don't pick up now.
You realize if you call me and I don't pick up, that would just mean I'm jerking off, right?
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
There's no safe time to call.
That's a paradox.
To know.
Yeah. Schrodinger's wank.
Has he come? I don't know.
Oh, only on Friday Night Tights, ladies and gentlemen.
Nothing but class here.
Is there a low watermark super chat?
Yeah, where's low
right now?
We're at Cheap Cityan for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Circumventing Mama Susan says Twitter is full of shit. I got suspended for answering somebody's question, and this bitch just gets ratioed. This shit is retarded. Whatever. Amarada and I will be at Matsuri as well. Hail, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
I got a month to get
Nah,
something together for
like,
you all. It'll be
Hey,
dope.
we want to see Nerdrotic Geeks and Gamer shirts. We want to see you guys representing. I can't wait. We're gonna be launching a new merch store very soon on geeksandgamers.com. Obviously, we saw so many people representing. Can't wait for Matsuri, dude. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be awesome.
A good damn
Sorry,
time.
I'm typing.
Hell yeah.
You guys.
Yeah.
Woo. Sorry, should have hit the button. Buy myself some time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mr. Critical for $50. Says thanks to the talentless hacks at Marvel for giving semi-talentless hacks like me a fighting chance in the arena of creativity. Thanks, Marvel Disney or Disney Marvel. You'll be fine. The bar is set pretty fucking low right now. So this is the time to shine. Eric's been saying that for like, dude, get out there. Like, this is it. There has never been a better time to make your own shit. Never. I would have, well, no, I would have been on drugs, but I would have loved the idea of the internet when I was younger.
You would have came up with. I can only imagine.
The ideas I would have never have executed because I was on fucking meth. So I had a lot of great ideas.
Honest to God, I was on heroin once.
Oh boy.
And, I was so high. I thought it was making the greatest music ever, dude. I was feeling it. It was like Led Zeppelin's Rain song came to me. But then the next day when I woke up and I was coming down real hard because the lows are real low. And I was like, oh, I feel like shit. I can't make it to work. But at least I made this brilliant music. And I turned on the 4-track, and it sounded like absolute shit. Like I was killing a cat. And I was like, maybe if I fast forward, the good stuff kicks in.
So I don't know if I believe you, man, because last time we played some of your music, and you said it was bad, and it fucking rocked hard.
Okay, this is genuinely bad. Like, real bad.
I believe you, Gundam.
Like two cats screeching bad.
Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing, dude. I made like a fake bow, I think. You know, remember when Jimmy Page used to do the bow on the guitar? So I made a fake bow out of like curtains and some extra guitar strings and a broken fucking blind. It was a real bad time. It's bad music, but a good high. I don't recommend hearing
a good high. It's all right. Hey, one time I tasted color and saw music. I was so fucking high. See?
I thought you were going to say
closer to God.
No.
When you said tasted
trying to
color, I was
sell
like,
me
oh
on
my
this.
god, where's this going?
Color. I was on
Sounds pretty
acid.
awesome.
Well, it was mescaline, but
oh, mescaline.
It's the only way to fly.
that was good. Tommy R for 100 British pounds. Proper money. Why is it so hard to answer a question? Why don't you like the Boys series? I don't think it's too left thing. Well, I haven't started watching the third season, but the second season was woke as hell, and I know this because the showrunner said it was.
He specifically said he was going to go even harder in this one. So.
Going
harder.
Gender
Book
swap
series, and it's better. And I just don't see the point
gender
in watching it.
They gender swapped the one character that I felt I could truly identify with in the whole show. But they also the one episode that was clearly like a Trump campaign thing, just shitting on Trump supporters. It was so on the nose that it really turned me off to everything else in that series, at least in season 2. And I've had no desire to watch season 3 at all.
Yeah,
my fully black brother that doesn't pay attention to any of this shit was like, yo, man, that Boys season, it's like really political, and I really don't like it. And he's not like a right winger at all. And he was like, I don't want any of this in here. So that's why I think like
the showrunner,
normies are figuring it out.
Prior to the season, said this is going to be a study in toxic masculinity, and I can't wait for the opportunity to give more shit to Trump supporters. And when I heard that, I was like, I could give a fuck about this show now. And you know what? Like, if it was balanced, if he like roasted the shit out of the left and the right, I'd be down, because that's what the comic was about. The comics roasted everything, and it's about fucking celebrities and excess and corporate culture. The comic is, I know, and it came out at a time. I'm also like, I know the comic was gross. I like Ash versus Evil Dead, but excessive like ripping shit off, it gets boring to me. It just does. And I think they've kind of gone down that road. You know, at least Ash versus Evil Dead, when they did shit like that, they made it funny. They made it like legitimately funny. Like when Ash got attacked by an ass, which was
yes.
I was laughing my ass.
That's such a good show, man.
But
underrated.
But yeah, the heavy-handed bullshit. And when they did in season 2, girls get it done, and we're like, oh, this is sounding kind of funny. But then they had the girls beat the shit out of Stormfront because she was a girl, which did not happen in the comic books, and they just went away from the comic books. I'm like, well, yeah, fuck this, you know. I'm very happy my friend is making tons of money off this. Good for him. But he has got no say creatively in it, and he'd probably agree. But I don't, and so I don't feel there's so many other things I want to watch right now, including Stranger Things over again, that I really like. I will eventually get to The Boys.
Yeah, I watched season 1 and I enjoyed it because I just think Homelander's a fascinating character. But 2, you guys just told me how bad 2 was, so I'd never really watched it, and then I heard the stuff about 3, so I don't know. I do want to see what they're doing with Homelander, but I don't know.
Butcher has been like butchered too. That was a big
same thing with
Homelander. I had in season 2. Like they made a lot of changes from the books to make him a giant fucking cuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Butcher is a fucking badass. He's a
go read the comics, man.
He's taking on superheroes.
He does a pretty good job at like,
Urban.
Season 1. Great. I think season 1's pretty good.
Very, very good job with him. Season 1 is prior to all the madness in Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
But now Hollywood has incentives to put messaging in their thing, because they think that through our entertainment, which is now a platform, it's more than just entertainment, it's a platform, we can change lives.
Oh,
through
God damn it.
Through our boys TV show. Fucking no, you can't. You want to change your life, make people laugh.
Yep. Yeah, seriously. Like a great character can inspire someone to be better. I think most of our entertainment has become so corrupted with bullshit that there's nothing to make even young men aspire to. I mean, I remember when I was growing up, like you looked at Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and you just thought like you wanted to be like those guys, even if you didn't have a father in your life. Like they sort of became an archetype or a surrogate for masculinity. Now you look at things as all fucked up and lame, and explains why everybody's stealing from stores.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too about it is the fact that there's this belief that men and boys don't need inspiration or need help, when we're just
we need help, baby. It's hard out here.
Oh yeah. Look, they want it both ways. They want it.
It goes back to the whole privilege thing.
And men can't ask for help.
Yeah.
They want it both. Like fuck that. It's bullshit.
They want you feminine, but they also want you masculine. Like when they want it.
Yep.
The one thing that's no fault of The Boys, the comic, The Boys came out, and there was a shit ton of what if Superman was bad comics, and they were interesting for a little while, and I read them all, and I'm like so fucking over Watchmen, which is what The Boys is a derivative of Watchmen. It's all a derivative. Let's flip this superhero thing around and subvert it, and what if Superman was the and like I've read a
deconstruction.
Yeah, it's a deconstruction, but it really is a little bit more complex than that, though, because with Homelander, he's both the villain and a victim at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a deconstruction, but it's also a take on corporations.
Yeah.
It's a take on celebrity culture.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting shit they do.
There is, but it's nihilistic as fucking hell.
Oh yeah.
Like, there ain't no happy ending. There's no inspiration. It's just surviving the nihilism.
That's what I like.
Yeah. I know you do, but like
sounds
I'm
like going to the gas pump.
Fucking death of it, to be honest with you. I'm like really sick to death of it because it's played out. It's a played out story. It's a played out trope at this time. It's like it's time to rebuild some shit, and maybe it'll come back later on. That's fine.
Why Top Gun was such. I think it's why Top Gun is such success. It's not overly fucking complicated. It's well, obviously that's why it's doing well. But but just because at the end it's a feel-good story.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody comes
They're on
back.
they're on the top of
celebrating.
that
Exactly.
carrier, and they just shake hands, they hug, and they're like, "Yeah." Cut to credits. That's it. There's no message. They're not like, "Hey, Black Lives Matter."
They're not doing the whole Navy pronoun thing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's just like, damn, we succeeded. Done.
Yep.
That's all we need. I think we need a renaissance of that kind of.
It sent journalists into a catatonic state.
I might try to see if I can go watch Top Gun again this weekend. Help send it over $1 billion.
Yep.
Fuck, I want to
watch it. I'm gonna watch it 4th of July weekend. That's when I want to watch it.
I'm gonna go watch it on IMAX.
I'm putting up my American flag. I saw that Jeremy from the Quartering put a big flagpole in his yard. I gotta see if I can do it, but I'm doing that too.
I don't think my
you got space for it.
I don't think my
your HOA.
Yeah, I don't think my HOA does that.
I got one too.
HOAs suck.
I'm gonna be a rebel and just say fuck them. Do it anyway. It's an American flag. Can't tell me not to put that up. I'll put a Texas flag right next to it, and then a pirate flag right below that.
Damn
All
straight.
you need is like some sort of rainbow colored accent put under the American flag, and I think they'll let you go.
That should have get me shot here.
I thought the HOA.
They got upset. They got upset when I like put my basketball hoop up.
We got.
I wish I could have called them racist, but
yeah. Oh, you can't.
You should have came out in blackface.
I might try that.
Ronan, no. Okay, yeah, maybe once, but just don't video it on Geeks and Gamers, not your own channel. That's why I would, Ronan the Crusader on the Streamlabs side for $50. Says, "Hail Friday Night Tides." Boy, that was a week. What a week it's been. I agree. Kenobi's circle of failure is complete. Ms.Marvel's irrelevance. Oh yeah, Ms.Marvel's out. We didn't even talk about it.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, and decentralization winning more and more. Eric is right. We are going to win, and by Odin's fade, I will make it to Orlando to meet you all. Deus vote.
Oh yeah.
That's what's up.
What's up?
That's what's up.
That's what's fucking up. Neil Horn on the Streamlabs side for $49.99. Thank you very much. Says, "Hail Friday Night Tides drinker, as I loved your review of Team America the other day." By the way, everybody watch Team America. You want to watch a great movie. You want to laugh your ass off and see just
hilarious.
It's top 3 comedy of all time. Now, like it's Blazing Saddles. Took me a minute to get there.
It holds up. I think it's more poignant now than it was when it came out.
You'll never see its like again.
No.
I mean, Alec Baldwin.
The Film Actors Guild.
The Film Actors Guild.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Matt Damon.
I'm lonely. I'm so lonely.
You guys remember when Matt Damon was selling crypto on YouTube?
Yeah. That didn't last very long.
Classic.
And in every
moment.
movie theater I went to.
Yeah.
People lost money on that.
They did. How is that?
Really?
Those clips not in any of your videos, by the way. I need to see that.
I didn't think to take them.
Speaking of which, after the show, I'll get you the thing.
Sounds good. I still have to sit and watch Obi-Wan Kenobi's last episode.
I'm going to talk about grooming. So, hope it
Oh,
doesn't get me in
good.
trouble.
That should go well for me.
Well, I thought I'd take the risk with your channel, not mine.
Of course.
Kidding. I kept it.
It's
clean.
only fair. I've done it thousands of times here.
I butter
So,
Mama
yeah.
Susan's muffin in it, so I do.
Hey.
I just I tell her how great
She's
she
a
is.
gorgeous woman.
hot.
She's a
That's why I
shining
spend
light.
so much time
She's
on
so
Gary's
hot.
channel instead of my own. It's like, hey, if it gets taken down, I still got my channel, right?
That's right. Well, I'll be working for you. Fucking not bringing my entire staff with me. So half of it's part of yours anyway. So you're my fail-safe, dude.
We're all in this together.
Oh God, I can't say all this. Neil Horn, come on, surprise cocked bag of sticks. I haven't laughed that much in a long time. He said baguette, something like baguette.
Yeah.
Bag.
Yeah. When I watched The Hangover the other day, actually,
I saw it a month ago. Such a good movie.
It was like so refreshing to watch, to be honest with you. I was laughing a lot, but like from the very beginning, when they pull up in front of his house and like paging Dr. F slur, Dr. F slur, I'm like, oh my God, this is just like a normal comedy back in the day.
Rayman, he was a retard. A what? A retard.
Yeah. I haven't seen The Hangover in a long time. So I'm assuming it holds up really well.
Up great.
Oh, it was
yeah,
great.
It holds
man.
up.
It's been a while since I watched
my
it.
ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I may watch it again soon.
I watch that and both Ocean's 11 before and Con Air before I go to Vegas every time, like clockwork.
You hang around enough Latin women, you hear the F word all the time, and they're quick to call you it. It just hasn't affected the Latin community. That's why I prefer Latin women.
You hang around me, you'll hear it too. So.
Oh, I'm sure I'll hear very colorful words from you, sir.
That's true.
Something about a certain group of people owning Hollywood, having noses, and liking money.
Well, if you get me drunk enough, maybe. I suppose it depends.
He gets too nice when he's drunk. It's just weird.
I haven't laughed
Goes the other way.
I haven't laughed that long and I haven't laughed that much in a long time. Keep up the great work, y'all. X-Ray Girl looks suspiciously hot tonight. Oh, wow.
Does that mean she usually looks like trash?
Yeah. Backhanded compliment.
Thank you. It's the ratio of comments is correlated with how low my shirt goes.
There you go. Did you have to do like use like a Pythagorean theorem to figure that one out or something? How long did it?
It's an inverse relationship. That much I've gotten.
Mika D2 for $50. I'm making sure.
Micah.
I think it's Micah.
Mika. Well, I don't know.
It's spelled like Micah's a normal name. It's like a biblical name.
C-A-H. That's not normal.
Micah.
It's Micah.
Micah.
I think it's like a Bible name, isn't it?
Yeah, it's biblical.
Oh yeah. Do I look like this boy to you?
You look
but people are
old
named
enough,
it.
you think you
People
remember
The
it.
Bibles I saw were like the guys on death row reading them. So
Like, damn, I need to correct some shit before I go.
I went to Sunday school, but I was a Lutheran, so I mean, a lot of Catholics don't even consider us real. So Catholic, like they don't.
I went to Catholic school, and the nuns used to tell me that like dinosaurs weren't real, and I was like, "What do you mean they're not real?" And the nun would turn to me, and she'd like put the ruler in my face and go, "Dinosaurs are something the Jews buried after the Holocaust." And I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
I didn't learn that in Sunday school. We just didn't
Oh, and
talk
they also
about
beat you.
dinosaurs. Yeah, really, God.
Chris Evans didn't believe in dinosaurs until one beat his movie this past weekend.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Chris Evans, piece of shit.
I
Take
love you
that.
all.
I'm
By
from
the way,
Captain Mexico.
I can't believe they would do that to Chris Evans and during Pride Month.
Yeah.
Wow.
Micah D2 for $50 says, "I love you all so much."
Thank you, Micah.
There's all caps.
Sorry, we can't pronounce your name.
We love you too, especially Quarter Black. He didn't wear pants just for you. LOTR Nerd 97 for $50. LMFAO to this show. It was the best way to spend my sick day, though I'm sick. It's been a great day. Roe v. Wade overturned, Second Amendment law overturned, and Berserk is back. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Berserk.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Is it really back?
It is back. I have been sent a leaked copy of the most recent chapter. I've yet to open it.
Okay. Are you going to wait until it's like complete, or are you just
Oh no! If you wait till Berserk's been going on for like 30 years.
Well, didn't they're finishing it, right?
It's got to end
yeah.
soon.
Didn't the guy die?
Yeah, Katara Miura is dead, but I don't foresee them being able to wrap this up like within a year or two.
No. So they'll Neil Jordan it basically.
I hope
Wheel
it
of
comes
Time.
out good
or something.
Well, it had, apparently Wheel of Time had a pretty satisfying ending. By what was his name again? What's the author?
Brandon Sanderson.
Anderson, yeah. Well,
Brandon
that ain't happening with the Song of Ice and Fire, everybody, because George said he's not letting anybody finish his book.
Yeah.
Well,
you guys are screwed,
including himself.
Including himself. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
He's like a YouTuber that got too big, and now he doesn't even need to bother.
No, he does it like he puts like the videos went from once a week to once a month to once
a
every 6
year
months, to once a year to never. Then Chris Hansen shows up at their house.
Well, speaking of terrible YouTubers, it's Chris Hansen now.
Yeah. He kind of turned. Yeah, he showed up at his own house.
Yeah, he owes a
Say
shit.
what?
He owes like
What?
he has like a shit ton of debt and owes a bunch of people money and like can't get can't get an actual journalism gig.
He's
so
in
he's
trouble
doing YouTube.
again.
Is he a gambler or drugs? What, like how did that guy get in a lot of debt?
Well, I know he lost his job because I'm pretty sure he's fucking another one of the reporters or something.
And
Sit over here,
to
Chris.
stop the
Take a
catch a
seat.
predator because like a politician killed himself for some crap.
Ooh.
Whatever.
That really took the like wind out of his sails, and he went after someone with power. Then before you know it, he was turning bad checks, buying groceries.
There was a lot of stuff like behind the scenes with them not wanting to do Catch a Predator that way because it was causing problems for prosecutions and for like the police and things like that. So I don't know, but now he just does. I mean, he's on YouTube. I'm pretty sure Chris Haynes is on YouTube.
doing similar
like,
content.
There's usually a reason somebody gets it like in the mass. Either they have a spending problem, like a shopping problem, a drug problem, or
They
a
got a Hot
gambling
Toys
problem.
problem.
Yeah. A what problem?
A Hot Toys problem. Too many.
There's
Hot
no
Toys,
such
man.
thing.
Maybe he does. Maybe he's got a Hot Toys problem. That maybe there needs to be a 12-step for Hot Toys.
Those Hot
I
Toys are
think so.
probably 22-year-old escort girls.
Or yes, there's
Different kind of
that
Hot
too.
Toy.
There's some sort of addiction. It's usually an addiction. Like,
Yeah. I mean, he was doing a ton of stuff. Like, I think he
Fall
was
for
doing stuff with Onision. Do you remember this, Gundam?
I remember that. I remember that. I remember
Okay,
that.
Onision was like dead in the water. It was over for him. The only people who kept up on Onision were other YouTubers, and they're just like watching him finally crumble into nothingness.
God, I forgot about that guy.
Chris
Is he still
Hansen
around?
gets into the mix and like rejuvenates Onision.
He did, yeah.
And I was just like, God, no, we were done with him. It was so close to being over.
It's like an old man who comes in who has like no real idea what the internet is, but he knows that like his videos have gone viral on YouTube.
And then he's president before you know it.
Yeah, maybe.
so, yeah. So he's still on YouTube, and so is Onision, who is insane, right?
Oh,
That's an
yes.
insane person.
Oh my God,
That dude's fucked
Onision.
up.
I was like on Twitter. I don't know how the fuck I got into his timeline, but like, I guess he's doing OnlyFans now, and he was shoving stuff up his ass because that's where things go for men and OnlyFans. If you're a dude, you're like, I'm
God.
opening an OnlyFans. Get ready to shove something up your ass.
69 for 69.
69 for 69, you guys. And he's doing that. And I guess like he's online, he's writing this shit to people, and his daughter falls out a window and like cracks her skull.
Oh, fuck.
And the only way she was able to get help, I think like the neighbors came or she figured out how to open the
Holy
garage door.
shit.
And then he's in the fucking hospital with his daughter, and he's on Twitter writing weird sex messages to people.
What?
It was just
Yeah, this dude's
absolute
fucking
bad.
weird.
Put that kid away.
Yeah.
Jesus, poor girl.
That kid's done. Forget it.
Oh my God. Yeah, the therapy bills are going to be
You
well.
gotta give it to
everybody's
Dark
therapy
Side
bills
Phil.
in the next 20 years, who decided that their kid was a boy or a girl against their will. Yeah.
Remember when David
Brought that
Bowie
on
made that a
yourself.
song lyric and it
Yeah.
was just cool? Now it's just troublesome these days.
Right. Right.
Rebel, you tore your dress.
Yeah, there was like when it was 70s on dress, like the dudes were still dudes, right? Like still, I
Yes.
still want to fuck a girl. They might, like
Back when I was
Bowie
growing
dabbled.
up, the men that
Bowie
dressed like
definitely dabbled.
women.
But with Mick Jagger, but like, yeah, it wasn't like they weren't like, well, I'm gonna chop off my dick now. It's like, whoa, no.
Remember when your transvestites were sweet? I do.
Right?
And funny.
And Tim Curry. So I got to finish this. Where was I? Roe v. Wade. Okay, we'll start from the beginning. This is LOTR Nerd 97 for $50. Laugh my fucking ass off. To this show is the best way to spend my sick day. Though I'm sick, it's been a great day. Roe v. Wade overturned. Second Amendment law overturned. And Berserk is back as hell. Somehow we got from Berserk to Onision. That's the way the show goes. Though Obi-Wan, Kenobi, and Miles Morales, Thor, could honestly give me brain cancer. Oh my God. They do, but that's why we laugh.
Yep.
We laugh.
Brain cancer is hilarious.
It's hilarious. Like, you have to try to be that fucking dumb and that fucking bad. And I would say this Miles Morales comic, like, ends the Miles Morales argument for one, which is hilarious. And it's the comics, they're done. Like, Gotham Knight CW show that's it for fucking superheroes. Ezra Miller Flash movie, that's fucking it. This is what you brought Michael Keaton back for. for an Ezra Miller Flash with multiple Ezra Millers that you can't reshoot now.
And when is it? And when is it coming out? When's
It's
the
supposed to be
last
about a year
Ezra
from
Miller
now.
next year. Okay.
It's like June of 23.
And the longer they wait, the more Ezra's going to get arrested.
Yeah, the more Ezra
He'll
dies.
probably be in prison by the time the movie comes out.
Damn thing messed up. But no, I can't wait for the lead up to that because it's going to be a shit show. And how many hundreds of millions of dollars do they have?
200.
This?
200 million.
Like they're in such a bad spot on this, and they deserve it. They fucking deserve it.
They fucking deserve it.
Man.
And they have Amber Heard.
I just have no respect for Quarterback for saying like, Ezra, please don't fucking.
I don't want to make any more videos on this fuck.
Yeah, fuck you. I want to
Yes,
make a
you
million
do.
more.
No, you do. Don't fucking act like you want to clickbait the fuck out of this. Make some money. Get some fucking views. Get some subs. Fuck
I hope Ezra Miller murders a person every day.
Dude, I
compared to the release of the Flash movie.
I will make a video
he
on
might
that.
have already. He might. We don't know for sure.
I made this tweet about the whole Star Wars theory thing, you know, and all this went on. Like Star Wars theory tries its best to be like, oh, I respect this person's perspective. Fuck you. And not Star Wars theory, but fuck these people. Fuck these people. They don't give a fuck about you respecting their opinions.
Quickly,
they don't
Gary.
give a fuck about you respecting their
can't
argument. They will eat you alive the moment that you say something that they don't like. It doesn't matter how much you try to work with them. Theory's a great guy, and he's a great ambassador for Star Wars fandom and all of that. He's a much better person than I am, because fuck these people. So these Ezra Miller freaks out there, monetize these lunatics and monetize that lunatic. Get your fucking money. Monetize this crazy motherfucker. Fuck these people who get offended over it.
How many people came out and said like, "Oh, don't misgender him. Don't misgender them. Don't do it. Okay, they still deserve humanity." No, they groom children, man.
Yes.
This dude with
Thank
the
you for
dick.
saying they.
This guy came out there, right? He freaking. Dude, he wanted to sleep in the same bed as a 14-year-old. I don't know what else you want to know. Like, allegedly, right? Allegedly. I don't
You gotta
care.
say that unless you want us to get sued.
I don't care. I'm not
In
going
my
to give this
opinion,
person
works, sir.
respect. I do not respect this person.
You just said this person, so you're already cucking on your he/him pronouns.
Uh-oh. Ryan's got
I'm just saying this person. This dude with a dick.
Yeah,
Is that better?
How about this dumbass?
I
Man
know.
with a penis
Due to
and
peer
balls.
pressure, the channel's going down.
Yeah. See, I know.
This dumbass with the penis.
I know how it is because I've made so many videos on Leah Thomas, that fucking freak. So every time I say Leah Thomas, I say, and Leah Thomas says this, and Leah Thomas says this, and this person, because I refuse to use the she/her pronouns or whatever.
The
this
articles
person
are
wants
impossible to read because they're talking about situations with multiple people,
and they
where
say they.
he went and assaulted somebody, and they say they, and I'm like, who are they talking about? Are they talking about the people that were assaulted or this dude that freaking assaulted somebody? It's so impossible to read.
I know.
You gotta admit, you didn't see Ezra Miller cracking a bitch in the head with a chair. That's
Yeah, it's
entertainment.
pretty
that's
fucking
pretty-
based, honestly.
Hey, we're still monetized somehow. So
Hey,
that's good.
hey.
Keep it up.
Late in the stream.
It's a
Thanks,
it's a
Mama
good
Susan.
it's a good point.
No.
Go ahead.
Or go Novotic for $50. Novotic. With all the drama and negativity going on in my is it Ima? What the hell? What is that? I'm just relay the last episode of The Boys. So I'm just gonna relay.
I'ma just relay the last episode of The Boys.
The season has been amazing. Okay. Oh, replay. You're gonna replay. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, I
Oh,
need
yeah.
to bounce. So since we're still monetized, I figure it's a good opportunity to
Yeah.
bounce. So
Leave on a high note.
16,000 people tonight. Awesome. So you guys have a
Nice.
good one. I'll be live on Geeks and Gamers Play later tonight. So if you guys want to come check out our stream over there, you can. Geeks and Gamers Play. That's our gaming channel. And that's it. Love you guys. Appreciate
Bye,
you guys.
Jeremy.
Later, Jeremy.
And I'll talk
See
to you.
ya.
Thank you for
Jeremy,
counting,
thank you
X-Ray
very much.
Girl. Thank you for counting. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
You're supposed to leave before the applause ends. Hick. Micah D2 for $50. says from Mahler's first TLJ Rage stream to the new X-Ray Man, I've been here for all of it. I could write a book better than Game of Thrones about this. I named my grandson after Josiah. You got to name your grandson? That's okay. Jay's El Salvador School. I've been here the whole ride. I won't leave Jeremy. I can't quit you, Jeremy. Saw Dog for $50. Hail Friday Night Tights. Love you guys. Keep up the amazing job. Thank you. Don't you guys go changing. Beautiful, sexy audience, you. I buttered you up in the video, too. I did that on purpose. Toxic Man. What? Yes.
Oh, I was with Gary with the butter today.
That's right. Toxic Man for $100.
I have to apologize for my producer.
Don't. He's probably going to roast the shit out of you because
he is.
We had the Ginger Ninja on Thursday night throwdown with Comics Division last night, and his artwork is awesome. He's brilliant.
He's
a brilliant dude. He is doing art for a comic that hopes to launch in August. Comics has the link so we can get updates and what that Ginge in Japan is doing. Yeah, just when it gets closer, you know what to do. Let me know.
Will do.
Let me know. And here he is. Comics Division's platform shoes for $100. Holy crap.
Son of a bitch.
That's not Rob Zombie. That's an albino Oompa Loompa. Thanks to Comics for turning his lighting up so I'm no longer sexually confused. Yeah. And the last one of the night is Bashy Washy has gifted 10 more memberships for $50. Hail. Hail.
Dang.
Gosh,
Washy.
you crazy.
Washy. Bashy
Washy,
Washy.
cray, cray.
Cray. That's it, folks. We got to go. I gotta eat. I've gotta watch Stranger Things. Because this is what we do. I carve out time. What Ryan was talking about. You have to carve out time if you're gonna watch anything. If you want to take a dump, like you got to do it. I went to the grocery store today. It was an adventure.
I was supposed to go today. I fucking ran out of time.
I did. I went to the HEB. Why didn't you get out of the house, Ryan?
Well, I was out of the house, but I had to go pick up my fucking shit from the bank for my car. So that took forever because the stupid fucks messed it up. Had to have them redo the paperwork.
Of course they did.
So that prevented me from the 45 minutes that I had allotted for the grocery store. I wasn't able to go. So
well, there's always tomorrow after your 75 videos. You can make it. I have faith in you. We got the HEB here. It's fucking awesome, man. It's huge.
That's a grocery store, right?
Yeah, it's a grocery store, but you can get tile, car insurance, a
Please.
cell phone. You can hire a.
Don't call it a grocery store. It's much more than that.
Yeah, it's much more. It's an experience.
It's an experience.
So
They
Walmart.
We know.
You can
Have you
just
gone
say
to the
it's
HEB
Walmart.
Plus yet, Gary?
It's just a big grocery store, but it's not a Walmart because it doesn't have other shit. It's got some.
Yeah, the HEB Plus is pretty premium.
But like they do trivia there. There's people who show up and like eat fries and do trivia.
It's
in the
crazy.
grocery
It's a
store.
crazy place.
It's
Yeah.
nuts.
What's the with like 4th grade level trivia? Like what are they doing there?
It's about 4th or 5th grade level trivia. We could destroy in it.
Sounds like a Walmart.
It does.
But better. It's better than Walmart.
Better.
But better.
Is it open 24/7?
Yeah.
Some of them are.
Wow.
So there you have a Walmart and an HEB, and then you have an HEB Plus and a Super Walmart.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I got this like little mini. It's like a CVS Walmart near me. It's weird.
Is it called Walgreens?
It's like a neighborhood Walmart. I think
It's like it's basically a Walgreens that's a Walmart. Well, Target did that in San Francisco. There's a bunch of little Targets that are just like fucking CVS and Walgreens. They're the
like
same thing.
neighborhood Walmart started popping up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's another place you can get your fucking oxycodone and your opiates and
Get it
wherever. Yeah. So let's end it. We'll throw that Geek Grind promo in right before we end. Eric, thanks.
Yeah.
We will do that. But let's go around the horn so people can plug their channels and get the hell out of here. And we'll start with Comics Division.
Hey everybody. I'm dying right now. Anyway, yeah, follow me on Twitter and YouTube. And if you guys want to hear about the Roe v. Wade stuff, we'll be talking about it on Monday, yelling at parked cars. And on Thursday, we try and have people that are creating entertainment, and as well as mocking the shit that's going on. So go and check us out on Thursday.
Thanks,
and of
Tom.
course, every Friday you can find me here on Friday Night Tights, where I love to hang out with these guys because it's just fucking fun. Thanks,
Hail,
Gary.
brother. Thanks, man. X-Ray Girl.
I'm trying to disappear.
You were disappearing
I
earlier.
know.
You're almost there.
There,
Holy
oh
shit.
crap!
It's like
Why
a
are you
floating.
not-
Oh my god, it's so
I see
weird.
nose, and that's about it.
All right. Anyways, hi, I'm X-Ray Girl. You can find me on X-Ray Girl YouTube, X-Ray Girl 2077 on Twitch, and yeah, I'm gonna be watching Indiana Jones. Finally doing my homework.
Damn.
Good.
It's
I love
about time.
homework.
I've got a
I
whole
know.
list for you now.
I know.
I wish I
I
could
know.
watch Indiana Jones for the first time.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be awesome.
Very excited. I'm gonna watch all 4 movies, even though I've been told that there's only 3.
3. There's only
There's
3.
3.
Only watch 3. You only need to watch 3.
Okay, fine.
Take
I
the
watched
fuck
3.
the 4th one. Go watch something else. Go watch something else you need to be watching.
I was
Yeah.
told to
Go
watch,
watch,
Princess Bride.
Young-
Princess
yeah,
Bride.
watch
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Princess
watch that,
Bride.
please.
Yes. Watch that instead.
Yes.
Okay.
Please. Thank you. Great job, by the way. Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, thanks for having me on again. I love this fucking show. As always, the memes were fire.
Oh,
As
dude.
always, can't wait to see you guys next month in San Diego and Matsuri. That's gonna be awesome. Go watch our Kenobi review. We just dropped it on Nerdrotic's channel. I edited it.
Did a great
So
job.
Please go watch it, and then go watch my Ezra Miller video because it's at 71,000, and I wanted to get it to 100. Just want to see if it
Damn.
can happen.
And you don't
So-
want to make another one? What the
And I
fuck
don't
is
wanna
wrong
make
with
another
you?
one.
Yeah, well, I don't know what's wrong. That's why I told you to talk to him. Talk to Ryan.
I need an intervention again.
You didn't even tag me in that, and I responded.
I know, because I figured you'd see it.
You'd get it.
get
But yeah, go watch those videos and subscribe to my channel. Thank you.
I didn't think about tagging you until after I made the tweet. I'm like, oh shit, I should have tagged him. But he might see it anyway.
Figure it out.
Ryan Kinnell from RK Outpost.
Thanks for having me on. As always, good to talk to Drinker. Always fun talking to Gundam. If I can make Gundam cringe because they thinks a joke's too edgy for YouTube, then I've done my job for the night.
I'm cringing because I know I get shrapnel. It's like someone's going to throw a grenade and I'm going to catch something.
That's true. I mean, that has happened 1 or 2 times from me on the show, not gonna lie. But I don't think you'll get anything from it.
Well, I think the issue is that the grenade's intended for Ryan, but it's going to land in Gundam's lap.
Well, I'm throwing. No, I'm throwing it.
My videos.
I'm throwing the grenade, and wherever it may lie or wherever it may fall is kind of how it goes. But good to see everybody in Dallas. Looking forward to all the adventures we have planned over the next couple of months. It's going to be busy as fuck, and I don't know how we're going to juggle it all, but we'll find a way. So thanks for having me. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Thanks. And my boy Gundam. Thanks for coming on, man.
By Odin's child support payments. Y'all know who the hell I be. Ryan, I can't believe you made that joke.
Bro,
So
you
take
think
Odin
See, I would have said by Odin's EBT. But
oh, that's better.
That is better.
That's really gonna get us fucking handled.
Yeah, because I mean, he's not actually going to pay his child support. So.
The Odin.
Yeah, he got to buy insulin. He got the sugar foot.
The sugar foot.
A sugar foot.
I got nothing.
Hey.
I upload
I'll get that clip to you soon. I had to write it out and make sure it's nice and safe.
I know the feeling.
So thanks for coming on, brother. I appreciate it. And
Now I can go back to sleep.
I'm not going back to sleep. Well, I usually take, you know what? True story. Take about a half an hour nap after every stream. Just do. Just old. The way
Power
it
nap.
happens.
Hell?
Power nap.
Power nap. Our Stern used to do those.
You got it. When you get this
Back when
age,
he had
you have
edge.
to do them. You have to do them. So yeah. Wow, this was a huge show. By the way, I think it's our biggest non-Alex Jones show. So thank you. You guys rock. Thanks to the Modrotics. Thanks to everyone who left a super chat and a donation. Please watch. You know what? No, I want to plug Nerdrotic Daily.
Ooh, yes.
Nerdrotic Daily is fire right now.
Heck yeah.
And we are approaching 100,000 subs, where I think we're almost at 80,000. Yeah, this channel's at 481, about to hit 482. That's pretty cool. So, but if you haven't heard of Nerdrotic Daily, we get clips. Perry like does a great job with them, and then we also do shorts now, thanks to Excellent Girl. And yeah, it's getting up there. That's really close, and that's Perry's baby. So you are supporting Perry Chan by supporting.
Take care of our boy.
Yeah, and we appreciate
us
because he really does take care of us, and so we love Perry
Gem
Chan.
of Canada.
Yeah, well, we'll get you both out of Canada eventually.
One day.
One day. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to run out of there pretty soon. You don't hurry.
Yeah. I'll give you a gun when you get here, Extra Girl.
We have guns. You know that, right?
Not anymore.
No, we do.
For how much longer?
Well, Mark does. You don't.
What's his is mine.
This is true. Except
I asked Trudeau about that.
I do not own my wife's guns at all. Her extensive collection that might have had a boating accident. So we don't.
Hers didn't need to have a boating accident.
Wow.
One day I might actually end up in Gary's basement, as we joked. Who knows? We'll see.
We're not in Texas. We don't have basements.
I need to get a basement first.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Probably not.
You could be in the spare bedroom with the PS3 and the Superman statue that didn't fit. And
It's terrifying when you wake up in the middle of the night. You turn over and there's like an 8-foot tall Superman. It's kind of scary.
over you.
Yeah.
The basement at Gary's house would be like John Wayne Gacy, fucking buried in the foundation.
Yeah, under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows what's under there?
In that John Wayne Gacy, just real quick documentary on YouTube, the image of him as the clown, it looks exactly like like in the promo material for the John Wayne Gacy.
He has almost like the same kind of smiles.
Yeah,
that is some dark shit.
does
By
that
the way, that dude was. Fucked.
Oh yeah,
fucking clowns are
What
terrifying.
was his clown name? Like Pogo or something like that?
No, yes.
Oh, here it is. Holy shit. Looks just like him.
Share.
Oh, God, it's not the best quality, but that'll work for what we're doing.
Yeah,
maybe it'll even make it
On
better.
our way out anyway, so it's all good.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is why I oppress the clown gender.
Oh my God. He has to cosplay as this.
I don't know if he wants to. So John Wayne Gacy fucking. John Wayne Gacy like raped and murdered like 45 boys.
Do you not know the
Buried
story?
them.
Go watch the story.
Yeah, it's horrible. He's one of the worst people to ever live.
Yeah, terrible human being. Yeah, and chat saying Pogo, so yeah, I think I got it right.
Yeah. And
that guy to the wall.
The way he killed him, it's crazy.
To the wall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
To the fucking wall. He went to the wall, but he.
But every episode I watched, they popped that thing about it looks just like fucking ass. So they slandered him.
You did. All right. So thank you, everyone. Again, thanks to everyone who left a super chat and donation. Thank you to the Modrotics. You are wonderful. Thanks to the guests, the Critical Drinker, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. Who else left early? Did anybody else? Oh, Odin wasn't even here.
Odin.
Odin had like some family stuff or something, and then Chrissy is obviously getting ready for a big thing in New York. So
he's super busy, and it's a Gundam. Thanks for coming on again. And yeah, Quarter Black. If we could play the Geek Grind one before the I think it's already in there, right? So
is it on here?
It's in
Hold up.
StreamYard.
Hold up.
It's in StreamYard. Yeah, it's in StreamYard. So we can play that before you play the credits. That would be great. So bye, everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
Wow.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all three. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic. Huzzah!
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dame, dame.